First Blood.
What's going on? Stop, Goddess of Darkness! Here to grab my homecoming party kid?
You alright?
What's up, dudes and dudettes? Good morning, friends. How's it going? Hope everybody's doing well today. Hello, hello. Hey, Shiro. Congrats on getting first. How you doing? Good morning. Hello. And all my lurkers out there, good morning. We're going to continue with more Phoenix Wright today, but I'm going to be joined by my lovely friend Rainbow, who's going to be taking over the role as Maya and all the other female characters for me. But that'll be a lot less strain on my voice, because I'll have my good friend Rain with me. It's gonna be great. And I think she's gonna be joining us for the entire series, so well, that should be fun. That should be a lot of fun. Right now she's just taking care of our morning stuff. She's the only one crazy enough to like get up this early in the morning and collab with me. That's so sweet. She's one of my best friends. I know a lot of my other friends would do it too, but they're not really morning people, so I don't really want to push that on them. But I know Rain is like one of the few people who would actually go up and do it. Not saying that my other friends wouldn't, but because they have. But I know Rain. I know she would do it, and I'm really grateful that she is. So we're just gonna be waiting for her to come by. Watch people follow in as well. But I hope everybody had a great weekend. I hope my mic sounds okay. I hope I sound good. I can't tell. Well, I've been listening to it. Because now I can control the echo with a button on my Stream Deck. It sounds like this now. I don't know how good that sounds to you guys. And now I can turn it on and off with a click of a button without having to, like, bring up my software. It also sounds different, so, you know. It's different because it's not using the same software. But yeah, it should be a fun time today. Should be a lot of fun. Rain's gone to take a break during the middle of it because she got some people coming over to help fix her counters. And she's going to come right back after that. After she gets all that started. Yeah, she's taking care of morning stuff at the moment. So yeah, we're just going to vibe until she arrives. And once she arrives, then we'll start the game. But yeah, it should be a fun time. It'll be a fun time today. I'm looking forward to it. It's a Monday though, but it's also the week of Switch 2 pre-orders, so I'm really excited for that. I'm really excited for that. It'll be a fun time if I can actually get a Switch 2. I have the store page open and I am ready. I am absolutely ready. I am absolutely ready to guard that Switch 2. Like, I'm gonna be... I just hope they don't open the pre-orders at midnight, because that's the one thing I worry about. Like, I don't want to be in bed and then suddenly pre-orders open up and it's like, oh, pre-orders, hooray! And it's like, oh. Great, I missed my window. Like, that's the one thing I worry about the most. Like, like the pre-orders start, and then I'm asleep, and I'm like, uh-oh, great, I missed it. That would suck. That would suck dearly. And that's something I want to have happen. That's not what I want to have happen. But hopefully I'll be able to grab one. That's the plan. It's always a slow burn in the morning when people follow in, though. It's always a slow burn for me. It's okay, though. And when Rain gets here, it should be a lot of fun, though. She always livens up the place. With her multitude of voices she can do, I'm pretty sure she's gonna put out some good stuff. I think I've got a voice for the judge, though, because I was watching the anime, and I was like, oh, that's a good voice I could imitate. It's kind of how he sounded in the anime, so I could probably do that for the judge. It'd be pretty funny. It's just how he sounded in the anime. He just sounds like he has to take a dump. With Edgeworth, he has to be a little bit more sophisticated. Edgeworth has to be a little bit more sophisticated. He has to talk in a certain demeanor. Like he's like on top of everything, you know? It's like all right, Wright. What do you have up your sleeve this time? I don't know. Just sitting there thinking it up. It's like when I start reading, it's when I get into it. You know. Yeah, we're just waiting for rain. Which is fine. But yeah, I hope everybody has had a good weekend, though. Hope everybody's weekend was fantastic. And those who are watching on YouTube, I hope you had a great weekend, too. You had a great Easter. Hope everybody had a fantastic Easter. Hope you got lots of candy, lots of noms, all that good stuff. I think I ate a little too much. I gained a pound or two, which I got to get rid of now. Kind of sucks. But that's okay. To be fair, though, I had a lot of pizza yesterday, so that's probably why. But, I'll get rid of it. I'll go back down. It is no big deal. It is no big deal. Rain should be ready sooner or later, though. She should be ready pretty soon. So right now we're just gonna vibe. It says nobody chat right now, so it's kind of hard to like hold a conversation when you're by yourself, but it's okay. But just treat it like you're just treating like I always. It's like if I'm like talking like this, I kind of treat it like I'm like doing a let's play video. I guess I don't know. That's always the hard part at the beginning of streams when, like, you know, you don't have, like, a big following in. It's just, you get used to it. But it's early in the morning. That's early in the morning, so you know what it is. You know how that be. You know how that be, chat. That's okay. Like, I'm trying to make it not be awkward, and yet I'm failing at that miserably. I am failing miserably at that. I've been doing this for years. You'd think I'd be used to it by now. But, like, I don't want to sit here and be like... Like, to sit here and just be quiet and all the time, you know? You gotta keep talking. You gotta keep yapping. Yeah, it was like when we were doing Phoenix Wright on Saturday. That was like the first time I think I ever got really lightheaded from like reading so much. But maybe I don't know if it was due from reading so much. I've never felt that way before. Because usually when I do Phoenix Wright, I never really like read everything out loud. Like I sometimes just read like the prosecutor lines or whatever. When I never really like read everything because it's just so much to read. But this time, this playthrough is gonna be a little bit different because we're already in case 3. Like we already got the case 3. But I'm going to be having, you know, Rain join me, so it's going to be a lot easier for me. Because, you know, she can do the female characters, you know. She's a woman. It just works out. It works out, and I don't have to sit there and try to do that and make it sound weird when she just make it sound good. Or funny, or however. It'll be something. But I hope it'll be a lot more entertaining than just me doing it by myself, like, and exhausting myself. So yeah, I'm actually really grateful for Rain actually getting up early in the morning to actually do this with me. I know a lot of my other friends would too, but I know they're also not morning people. Rain is like, she's a great friend. She is absolutely wonderful. But yeah, she will be joining us soon. She's just taking her morning routines. Yeah, soon. Yeah. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna stream the game to the Discord call, so she can have, you know, no delay, because it'd be awkward if she was. There's Rain. Speaking of Rain, there she is, my lovely friend Rainbow, who's crazy enough to get up at this hour. My lovely friend. There she is. Hello, Rain. Hello, Rain. Hello. Hi, Rain. Hello, Rain. How you doing?
I'm tired.
Yeah, but you're the only one crazy enough to get up at this time to do this with me.
Yay!
It's because I know I can trust. I believe in you. I know Mandar probably would, but she's not a morning person.
No, she is not. I have learned this the hard way.
She is not a morning person.
No.
But you know, having you here, this makes it a lot easier. You like Phoenix, right? Don't you? Like, pretty sure. Yeah. So when I look at Maya, I see you.
Personally, I've never played the games. However, it's one of my favorite series to watch my older brothers play.
Well, now you get to be a part of it.
Yay!
And hopefully for the entire set of games that I plan on streaming.
Possibly.
Hopefully. By the way, how's my mic sound?
It sounds good.
Sounds
You're
good.
going through clear.
Okay, so when I turn on my voice effect, how does this sound? Hi, I'm echoing now. Can you actually understand a word that I'm saying?
A little bit, but you are fading in and out.
Yeah. How does it sound on stream, though? Can you tell me how that sounds on stream? Like, can you, turn up the stream volume and tell me how it sounds?
Alright, I have the stream audio.
Okay, now I got the echo on. How does it sound on stream?
Stream audio.
Okay, now I got the echo on. How does it sound on stream?
On stream, it sounds fine.
Okay, yeah. So that's voice mod. I figured it probably sounds a little bit awkward in Discord, because I was testing it back. It's like, why is my voice cutting out? It's like, oh yeah, voice mod. So I accidentally spent $50 on voice mod.
Oh, fun.
But it was a one-time payment thingy, so I'm like, okay, fine. Maybe it was a happy accident, because I couldn't control my Logitech thingy. Like with a button press, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, I could do that with voice mod. So, because before I had to bring up my Blue Voice Logitech D-Hub and just like turn it on and turn it off with a mouse click, and it just made it really awkward pauses. Now that I can do it with a button press, it's like, oh, that's a lot easier. It's a lot less, you know, annoying. Okay, so to catch you up, Rain, we are on case 3. We are starting the first trial day of case 3. The case is the Steel Samurai. I think if you watched Phoenix, right, you probably know about that case, maybe.
Barely. It's been a hot minute.
Okay, so our client is Will Powers. He is the actor of the Steel Samurai, and the murder victim is Jack Hammer. Great name, I know. But he's being accused of killing Jack Hammer with a samurai spear. But of course, we got to prove that he's innocent. This is just the first trial date, so of course, I cannot wait to hear your take on Maya and all the other female characters. That'll be a lot of fun. I'll be taking care of the male characters. And if there's any little kids...
I'm terrified.
You just have fun with it, because you can do all these crazy voices, Rain. You can do all these crazy voices. I've heard you in your streams. You can do all the little high-pitched voices.
Yeah.
You can do all those. And you don't have to be perfect. Just choose what you think fits best. And have fun with it. Like, we're both not voice actors. I'm not a voice actor. I don't claim to be a voice actor. I just roll with it.
I do have one question. Is this the Phoenix Wright game that has, I think his name was like Got It or Goto? Oh
Godot? That is on the 3rd game in the trilogy, so yes. We're in the 1st game right now.
Okay, yeah. He's like my favorite character in the whole series.
We will be doing that one as well. We're doing the entire series, so that's why having you on board with me is, like, I think is the best thing in the world. Because, You were absolutely awesome. And by the way, if you're watching this, please go give Rainbow a follow. Please.
Or you know, don't. I'm kind of boring. I just play video games.
So do I.
Yeah, but you're fun to watch play video games. I'm just like, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm gonna get angry very quick.
That's what makes it fun.
Eh.
And again, no, seriously, Rain, you have no idea how grateful I am that you got up at this early hour just to do this with me. I really, really appreciate it. Like,
Yeah.
like you have no idea. Like, I wanted to ask, like, maybe Mandarj or Sukia. I'm like, I don't think they would want to.
Sukia would go, hell no.
No.
Doing nah.
I'm
a nighttime person, sorry.
Friend Rosemary, I don't know if I could bring her, and she's like, no, I don't need to bring her back. I'm like, okay, maybe not. But I was like, that occurred to me. Rain. I know Rain would do it, because Rain, she's so full of energy, and she's so bubbly, and it's great, and it's perfect, and yes, Rain. And then you say this. Hey, Blood Guy, what's up, buddy? How you doing? How you doing, my friend? Welcome on in. Okay, so Rain, I'm gonna switch over to the game, and I'm gonna stream it to you on Discord, so that way you can have no delay. So you don't have to watch it on the stream because it'll be really awkward. So I'm gonna. Oops. Yeah. Okay. So, how you doing, Blood Guy? How you doing, buddy? Okay. First, I'm gonna launch the game, get that set, and please let us know how the audio sounds. By the way. So. I just gotta get this full screen. Capture, please, game.
Please and thank you.
Discord. Not Discord. I mean, OBS. Oh, I think I know what I gotta do. Oh, I gotta switch scenes. Oh, I know what it is. I know what it is. Yeah, that's what it is. That's what it was, because it was capturing my model first. Hey, Proverbial. For whatever reason, like, the window capture captures my model instead of the game. When I tell it to capture the game, I don't know why. It's really weird. Okay.
That's because a lot of the time, the captures for, like, models and stuff, the computer software processes it as a game itself.
That explains it.
So it'll put that one first before the actual games. I only know that because I tried doing that with Jurassic Park.
Jurassic Park? Which one?
Operation Genesis.
Oh, I thought you had, like, the Jurassic Park Telltale game.
Is that the one where you have to, like, do quick time events and it has, like, the sides? I do have that. I have not played it yet.
Okay, so I'm gonna share it to you on Discord now. Let me know if you can see it. Do you see that?
Yep, and I hear it.
You can
oh
hear
my
the
gosh, I missed this music.
You can hear it too? Good. Okay, so tell me how the delay is. So, what are you seeing me do?
There's a very slight delay between the audio and the video, but it's only like maybe a second.
Okay, what about
it's like very, very slight.
Like, okay, so I'm gonna push the button to go over to continue. Boom, continue. How does that? Was that instant?
Almost instant. It's very close.
Very close.
I think we're good.
Okay, good. Good. And I know, Rain, you gotta, like, take a break later, which is fine, but you gotta take care of the people doing your thing. You're gonna come back after that, which is fine. We can use that as, like, a break. And let me know if you need to take a break, so, like, for your voice, we can do that. Because, you know, I don't want to inconvenience you, obviously. So, you know. Because it's a lot of reading. It's a lot of reading. But yeah. So we are, day 2. Are you ready, Rain?
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's go.
October 18th, 10 a.m., District Courtroom number 4. Oh, we're already going. Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Willpowers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor. Very well. Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please. See, that's the voice the judge made in the anime. It's like, that's perfect. I'll do that. That's what he said. Like, the prosecution must show the court that at 2:30 p.m. on October 15th, the defendants, Mr. Will Powers, killed fellow actor Jack Hammer in Studio 1 of Global Studios. It is impossible for anyone who else to have committed this heinous crime. The evidence presented during the trial will all point to that fact. I cannot get into my Edgeworth voice right now. It's weird. It's early morning. Please don't hurt me. I see. Very well. I would like to move on to some testimony. Mr. Edgeworth, the prosecution may call its first witness. Very well. Not very well. I call a most familiar face, Detective Gumshoe, to the stand. Oh boy, Gumshoe. Gotta love Gumshoe. Oh yeah.
Oh my goodness, dude.
Detective, if you would briefly describe the case to the court. See, Edgeworth has to have like that posh voice, like, you know, he's sophisticated. Yeah. And I kind of had it on Saturday. Now I'm losing it. Like, let's see. Detective, if you would briefly describe this case to the court. Yes, sir. I'll explain with a guide map here. To understand this case, it is important to grasp the layout of the studio. See, this here is the employee area. The actors did a run-through of the action scenes during the morning here. I don't think it's a good voice with Gumshoe, but it's all I gotta go here. This is the main gate to the studios. The security lady that works at the studios was here at 1 p.m. on that day. I can't wait to hear you do her.
Oh, no.
Oh, this is gonna be great. Past the security station, there's a gate, see? Past that are the studios. And here it is, Studio 1. This is the scene of the murder, where the body was found. Now, on the day of the murder, October 15th, there were only 3 people here. The victim, Jack Hammer, the defendant, Will Powers, and a young woman, the production assistant. All the production staff were in the employee area until noon. I love this theme, by the way. It's so good. And after lunch, the victim, Jack Hammer, went to Studio 1. Right after that, at 1 p.m., the security lady got to the guard station. Now, jump ahead later that day, 5 p.m., production staff came to Studio 1 to perform a rehearsal. Needless to say, the rehearsal was canceled. The time of death was 2:30 p.m. A samurai spear was found lodged into the victim's chest. Was the murder weapon. That's the case in brief. Anyone like to hear that again? Should I listen to the whole thing again? Absolutely not. I think I can probably remember that. So the murder weapon was a spear! How medieval! Yeah, it's medieval. Hey, Shakar. Your Honor, this case is quite simple if you ask one question. And that question is, what did the security lady at the guard station see? Understood. Let's call this security officer to the stand. Oh, Rain.
Oh, no.
Will the witness declare her name?
Huh? Aren't you a handsome fellow? I'm afraid I'm a bit flustered.
Your name, please.
Oh, dearie. No need for you to be embarrassed. Just call me Grandma.
Your name, please. Seems Edgeworth has a bit of trouble getting his witnesses to say their names.
Randy Oback, dearie. Just call me Grandma.
You can't, if she does that, don't worry about reading that. Don't worry about
that. Don't go back into the
objection! I object to the witness's talkativeness. Ugh. Objection sustained! The witness will refrain from rambling on the stand.
I was just getting a good part, sweetie. Dearie.
I do that too. Perhaps we could get to the testimony. Now, the witness was stationed at the main gate on the day of the murder, correct?
Yes, it was.
And to get to the scene of the murder, someone would have to pass by you?
You know your stuff, dearie.
You may begin your testimony. She sure is one hell of an old bag. Oh boy.
On the day of the murder, I arrived at the guard station at 1 p.m. Poor old Hammer and the rest have been doing a run-through there since the morning. I had some errands to run that morning. Anyway, it was when I got to the guard station. I was at the main gate from then until 5 o'clock. Now the murder happened at 2:30 p.m., right? Interesting to me, because a certain man walked right by me at 2 p.m. It was Powers! That man right there, and he was heading toward the studio.
Oh boy. You saw the defendant then? Very well. Let's begin the cross-examination. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Yeah, you don't have to read her statements over again, because you're just going to press them. You get to read her responses or whatever, so you don't have to read the statements over again.
Okay.
So, until that time, anyone who wanted to go into the studio, anyone who wanted to could go into the studio?
Well, there wasn't a security guard at the gate, no. But the main gate was locked, dearie. You need an employee card key to get in.
Right, the card key that I have. So what she's saying is no one who wasn't supposed to be there could get in. Was there anyone at the studios when you arrived at the guard station? A run-through?
They were working out a scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate. They got the basics figured out by noon, but we're 2 weeks afternoon for practice.
Don't worry about it. I stumble on my words all the time. Don't worry about it. It's all good.
Rehearsal was supposed to start at 5. That's why poor old Hammer went to Studio 1 in the afternoon.
So Powers was in his dressing room sleeping when he was supposed to be practicing? Talk about a laid-back hero. If there was a run-through in the morning, then why did you only get there after noon? What kind of errands?
Oh, well, you know.
Answer the question.
Actually, I was watching poor Hammer and Powers, observing, you know.
Observing? Weren't you supposed to be at the car station?
I told you I locked the gate, didn't I? I did my job.
I'm not sure your boss would see it that way.
Anyway, I always watch Hammer's run through. Always. I missed one in all my years.
Give us your best, Maya.
I still Samurai run through too.
Wait, say it again. Give us your best, Maya. Go. I want you to see you involved. I want you to see you become Maya Fey.
Wow, I want to see Steel Samurai run through too.
You could be this. You could quit being a spirit medium and take up guard duty.
Not a bad idea.
See, I think Maya is like your basic personality. It's your personality, honestly. I think Maya is you. Like, you just become you, you know what I mean? You know what I mean? It's just like, it's you. Alright, let's see what she's got to say. Did you see the victim then?
Did I see Paul Hammer? Nope. He'd already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Tell us what happened next. So you were watching there the whole time? No breaks? Not even a second?
Of course! I'm a professional, you know. Or are you criticizing how I do my job, whippersnapper?
No, it's just after seeing you eating those donuts in the guard station yesterday.
You wish to get and eat donuts at the same time? Whippersnapper.
Or snipper whapper.
Snipper whapper, wow. Sniper whapper? Oh, Windbag is losing it, Nick.
Why don't you raise an objection? No, actually, that's me. It's like, why don't you raise an objection? So the witness was on duty through the afternoon the whole time. Very well. What did you see? How did you know that?
Oh, I have my ways. The overjust young detective told me. Fed him some donuts and he talked and talked. If you ask me, the detective isn't cut out for this job.
Poor Detective Gumshoe getting ratted out by a security guard.
Hold it!
2 o'clock, you're sure?
Sure as spit.
Well, who was the man?
Really? You should try not to get so excited at your age. You might strain something.
Oh, God. Oh, I see. I see, okay.
Now, don't get your skivvies on a bunch. I'll tell you who it was.
Hold it!
So you saw Mr. Powers?
That's what I said. Got wax in your ears, Sonny. Nick, is it your chance?
Yeah, time to pull out that secret weapon.
I'll say it again. It was him.
Alright, so we got... So she's saying this was him. Just because he's wearing the Steel Samurai costume. But we don't know that it's actually him or not. So, that's what she's getting at.
Okay.
We're gonna present that to her. Boom. Let me get this straight, old bag. Not Miss Old Bag. You've been saying since yesterday you saw Mr. Powers, correct? But you're talking about the man in this photo, aren't you? Just a moment, Mr. Wright. Let me see that photo. What is this exactly? None other than the Steel Samurai, defender of Neo Old Tokyo. Miss Old Bag. Is this the Mr. Powers that you saw?
First, didn't your mama teach you to understand, Sonny? Anyone can play and see that's Powers, right?
No, they can't. Well, I mean, I wonder. True, Mr. Power does play the role of the Steel Samurai. But that doesn't mean Mr. Powers is the Steel Samurai.
Hey, you know that? I was born yesterday.
I think your mic's cutting out a little bit, Rain. Are you on push to talk? Are you on push to talk?
No.
Or okay. Weird. Maybe it's your noise gate. I don't know. That's okay. Don't worry about it. No one in this court is accusing you of that, Miss, witness. He's having trouble calling her old bag, apparently. However, you do not have proof that the person in this photo is Mr. Will Powers, do you?
You know, the old man. Of course I have proof.
What? Huh? Even Edgeworth is surprised? The prosecution would like to ask the old The witness. Please make it known all the information in your possession ahead of time.
How would you know everyone be so nosy? You should be ashamed. All of you. Anyway, I showed that photo to the young detective. He told me this isn't any good as evidence, pal. Wow. I said, look.
Early morning brain, it'll come to you. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. It's fine. We're both the same way. Don't worry. It's okay. Wow. Old Windbag has left even Edgeworth speechless. She's good. Let's hear about your proof, then. Your proof, huh?
I never say anything I don't mean, mind you. That morning, during the run-through of the action scene, I saw Powers trip and fall. He broke one of the props. It was a big mess. Apparently, he sprained his ankle pretty bad. Now look at the picture. You can see he's dragging his legs. See? Clear as day. That's how I knew it. Was Powers happy?
So he had sprained his ankle, Very well, Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. I gotta take a dump. She's gotta be hiding something. I'll press her until she squeals. Alright, I guess you're gonna squeal, Rain.
Bring it.
Hold it!
Rubber Stamper!
Hey, I haven't said anything yet.
I'll have you know, I'm not pointing fingers at anyone besides their backs.
Behind their backs, yeah.
Behind their backs. Everything I said is on the straight and narrow.
And you don't have to read that when she goes on a tangent, because it's impossible. Mr. Wright, please, for all of our sakes, try not to upset the witness.
Everyone's on Edward's side.
I think Edgeworth has met his match.
Hold it!
Who was president to run through?
Well, let's see. There was Powers, he's a steel samurai. Then poor old Hammer, the evil magistrate. And me.
And what exactly were you doing?
Observing, just observing.
What about the assistant?
Oh, she was off moving backdrops around and such.
So she didn't see the run-through then?
Hold it!
Trip and fall?
And to think he's supposed to be the steel samurai. Quite a laugh. So Power sprained his ankle. I hope I get better for him, of course.
What'd you do, kiss his ankle? Jeez.
Maybe, can't prove it.
You helped make it better? Oh.
I kissed him, it hurt.
It's been a hot minute since I played this game, but I still remember some things. Let's just skip over that part, shall we?
Oh my god, you're just getting to the good part.
Where was the assistant then?
Oh, her? She was cleaning up backdrops, I think. She didn't know about Power's ankle.
You may continue your testimony.
Hold it!
He broke a prop?
Sure did. His own samurai spear.
Well, that's curious, because the samurai spear is supposedly the murder weapon. If it's broken, then how could it be used? That's curious. Is samurai spear the murder weapon?
Luckily, I was there with my duct tape to fix it.
Oh my god, she used duct tape. Okay. When in
Of course,
doubt,
duct tape fixes everything.
when in doubt, use duct tape. There we go.
Yes.
This strikes me as a significant detail. I better write this down in the core record.
Hold it!
Was Mr. Powell's ankles badly sprained?
Not as bad that he couldn't walk around. I just dressing room to rest up after lunch.
If you feel like you're stumbling, go ahead and just reset yourself. Yeah, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. If you feel like you're stumbling, you can just reset yourself and whatever. It's fine. I do that all the time. Okay. Thus the nap.
Anyway, I saw him dragging his foot when he walked.
Dragging his foot? Okay. I think we've heard enough. Haven't we, Your Honor? Well, there is one thing that bothers me. Which is? Where is this steel samurai costume now? Actually, well, we couldn't find it. We're looking, though. I gotta take a dump. Anyway, that's not important. The witness did see the steel samurai, yes. And it is clear that the person in the steel samurai suit was Mr. Will Powers. I suppose that's right. Are you sure you're sure, Your Honor? Hold it right there, Beam Brain. I mean, wait, Nick Arcade. We keep talking possibilities, but we have to agree that this first photo shows a steel samurai. Nowhere in this photo can we see Mr. Will Powers. The defense has a point. I also wonder if someone else not caught on camera could have killed Mr. Hammer. We have to consider that possibility also. Then allow me to remove that doubt from your mind, Your Honor. Will the witness continue her testimony, please?
No need to ask twice.
Continued. Oh boy.
The time of poor Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m., true? The only person I saw go into the studio before then was Will Powers. No one else went there. If they had, I would have seen them.
And they do gotta pass by the guard station. And the guard station also takes photos as they walk by, so they would have to technically walk past her, so that makes it interesting. So if no one else went to the studio, then it would have to be this steel samurai who did it. Mr. Wright, you may cross-examine the witness. To my own detriment.
Hold it!
How did you know that?
Didn't I just explain? I gave donuts to the young detective. And then, after some rubbish about it being a secret pal, he told me everything.
Poor Gumshoe. I see Detective Gumshoe shares his fellow officer's fondness for donuts.
Hold it!
Are you absolutely sure?
Quiet, Sonny. Nobody suspicious looking passed by at all.
Nobody suspicious looking. Right.
Hold it!
What about before you got to the guard station?
You mean before 1? Why, everyone was in the employee area before then. And I locked the main gate so no one could get in. Not to mention,
Are you sure?
Objection!
The witness has answered the question, Wright. Anyone going into the studio had to pass by the witness.
That's right, Sonny. You let him have it, edgy boy. Goddamn.
Edgy boy?
Old windbag sure has balls, or, well, you know what I mean.
I love Maya so much. I love Maya so much because that sounds like something you would say. It sounds like something you would say. It sounds like exactly something you would say. It's so great. Old windbags have a way of skipping over important details after all. Or for that matter, entirely forgetting them.
How convenient.
Something for you to look forward to, perhaps?
Damn.
Let's see, what do we have? This is also photo number 2, so that we don't have a photo number 1. So I think that's what we gotta present again. Because if she would have seen them, we would have 2 photos. So,
Objection!
hold on! Look at this photograph one more time. Look at this photograph! This photo was taken by the camera at the gate for the studios, correct?
Yes, sure is, Sonny.
So whenever anyone passes by here, automatically takes a picture?
And here I thought you didn't know your head from a hole in the ground. Damn.
Right. Anyway. It's also true that the computer in the guard station records all the security cam data.
Oh, you know, if you want to work at the studio, we might have an opening.
Just poor Phoenix always getting dunked on over here. That very computer printed out this photo. Note that on the back of the photo here are printed the words October 15th, 2 p.m., photo number 2.
Even I know that means it was taken at 2 p.m. on October the 15th. Really, Sonny?
Actually, I knew that too. I'm smart. The issue here is a bit where at the end where it says photo number 2.
Photo number 2?
The computer only held data for 1 photo that day. Don't you think that's odd? Shouldn't this photo be photo number 1 if it really was the only photo? Order! Order! Please tell the court what you mean by this, Mr. Wright. I don't know how to count 1 to 3. Actually, that's what I wanted to ask the witness. This evidence shows that not 1 but 2 people went to the studio that day. Yet there's only data for 1 of the photos. Who could have erased the data for the other photo? Only someone with access, the security lady herself.
Snapper.
Your mic couldn't even catch up with that.
Nope. Watch your mouth, whippersnapper. The only person I saw that day was Will Powers.
But the camera on that gate fired twice. That means 2 people went by.
Well, yes, that's what it seemed to mean.
Can the witness explain this to the court?
I don't understand these newfangled computer things.
Oh my god. Yeah, that's why you're working as a security guard, right? That, you know, uses computers? Okay,
What? Help?
Believe me, I want to, but I don't know what this means either.
Some help you are. You're a whippersnapper too. Whippersnapper?
Something the matter, Miss Oldbag?
Ah, That's right. I just remembered something.
Let me guess. Someone else passed by the gate. Someone other than the Steel Samurai?
Well, yes, I suppose you could put it that way.
Oh, I see. Man, I really gotta go take a dump after this one. Your testimony, please. Be precise. Yo, Lex, what's up, buddy? It's Lex.
Hi.
Oh, yeah, it's Rain Boba. You know Rain, Lex. You know Rain.
Hiya.
You know
My voice is kind of stuck like this for a minute.
Rain's taking the heat off my own voice by voicing the ladies.
Every day after I finish my guard duties, I have one other important job too. I go through the photos, record on the security computer, and check them. I throw out any photos that aren't suspicious looking, you see. Come to think of it, now I remember throwing out one photo that day.
Miss Oldbag, this is the first time I've heard of this.
Oh, Shiny, I've only just remembered it.
Right, anyway, Mr. Wright, please begin the cross-examination. To our own detriments.
Well, I'd say this is a term for the unexpected, but I kind of expected this.
Maya's so done.
I don't blame her.
She is so done with this lady. Oh my god, I just love the look on her face. Another job?
That's right. I check all the people that passed by the main gate that day. I look closely at every one of the photos the security camera takes.
Do you back up all the security camera data?
Well, they keep telling me to, yes. But those computers are just so frustrating.
How exactly do you determine what isn't suspicious looking?
You can tell by looking at their faces, for the most part.
For the most part? What? This is a murder trial, Miss Oldbag.
I didn't touch that suspicious-looking Will Powers photo, now did I?
I think she's missing the point. Well, who in the heck was in that photo you erased?
Oh, fanboy.
Fanboy?
Steel Samurai fanboys. Real freaks, if you ask me. They get information about the rehearsals from gosh knows where. Always hanging about. One was there that day.
Objection!
Wait a second, did you just say no one else could get in? I locked the main gate so no one can get in. Those were your words.
Well, if you must know, there's a drain that goes into the employee area.
Oh, I love this track so much.
So do I. The grate has been in use for a while. It leads outside, and well, that's where they come in.
They come in through the drain? Oh, God.
I told you they were freaks.
I told you they were freaks.
Oh, and?
And?
They're kids. Children. Whippersnappers.
What? Kids? So, on the photo that you erased?
It was a boy, probably second or third grade.
What? Order! Let me get this straight. You saw two people pass by the gate on their way to the studios that day. One was the Steel Samurai dragging his leg. The other was a boy who looked to be about 2nd or 3rd grade?
Gosh, well, we see his type there every day. Can't stop him, can't catch him.
A boy in 2nd or 3rd grade. I assume it would be haunted, not impossible for a young boy to wield the samurai spear. Impossible, I think. It's quite heavy. Even though I never touched the thing. It looks heavy, though.
Hey, as I said, I didn't pay much mind. That's why I erased the data. Nick? What's going on? I mean, the boy was there. That makes him a suspect.
Yeah. And they're already trying to unsuspect him. The court will take a 5-minute recess. I want the defense and the prosecution to consider this new information. And no forgetting vital information this time. I'm gonna go take a leak. Oh boy. You're doing great, Rain, by the way. I hope you're having fun.
I am.
Good, I'm glad. I knew I picked right.
Also, Lex, if you didn't hear me, hi!
Mr. Powers? Yes? Tell me straight. Were you really in your dressing room? You didn't go to the studio? I didn't go to the studio. I was sleeping, honest. Dude looks like Wolverine.
He has that beast mode look.
Yeah, he does.
Like, solo level. That one, like, beastie that's in charge of the group. Like, has, like, his own...
Yeah.
Oh my God. I can see it. Like, almost one for one. So, who was the Steel Samurai in the security photo?
How should I know? The Steel Samurai costume was off at the corner of the dressing room. Anyone could have walked in and taken it, really.
What? You should take better care of that stuff.
I couldn't imagine anyone who wanted to steal a Steel Samurai costume. So, where does this leave me? I need to get a better voice for this guy. He's too burly to sound like an idiot.
Okay.
Dude's too burly. It's like I'm still trying to find a voice for him. I'm not a voice actor, but he sounds like he would
voice actor.
No, you're too kind. But
yeah,
he sounds like he would have a deeper voice, kind of like this. But he's not, imposing. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
So, where does this leave me? It doesn't look good. Oh. You're the only likely suspect right now.
Nick! What are you even gonna do?
By the way, Maya's a big Steel Samurai fan. She loves the Steel Samurai. She lives and breathes that stuff. Oh my god.
So she'd be one of those weirdos that wanted to take the costume?
Yeah, she would. And she's the one who...
Okay, my kind of girl.
And she's the one who wanted to, have us take this case because... She, like, at the start of it, we were watching... she was watching a Steel Samurai episode, and Phoenix was like, "Why are you watching a show for kids?"
Shut up, why aren't you?
That's exactly what she said, actually.
I did.
First, we play for more time. We'll start targeting someone else that could conceivably have done this.
Right! And it'll take them so long to shoot us down that we can get another day.
Right. But if we pick the wrong person, we might lose on the spot. You don't sound very optimistic. I'm not optimistic at all, actually. We're just gonna BS our way through this. Strap in.
Hey, Nick. It's time.
Okay, let's go. What does that mean? Please don't sigh like that. Poor guy. Court will now reconvene for the trial of Mr. Will Powers. Mr. Edgeworth, will you present the prosecution's thoughts on this matter? The prosecution's thoughts are simple. Nothing has changed. The other person who went to the studios was a boy of roughly 10 years of age. The photo we do not have may not be hard evidence. But there's still no one else that could have committed the crime. I call for the verdict of guilty for the defendant of Mr. Will Powers. Very well. Mr. Wright, your thoughts? The defense disagrees with the prosecution's claim. There is another person who could have committed this crime. And we're gonna BS our way through it. Which is
what about the girl? Because she was in the photo and the flashbacks.
Are you talking about the assistant girl?
Yeah.
Maybe. Order! Interesting! Let us hear who you have in mind, however. Be aware, this court does not look kindly in accusing the innocent. If you accuse someone who is obviously innocent, you will be penalized. Right. Great, as if the stakes weren't high enough. So who was this person other than Mr. Will Powers that could have committed the murder? Well...
I mean, that would be funny.
Yep. It was a security lady, Wendy Oldbag.
Who?
The steel samurai is dragging his leg in this picture. That means whoever was in the suit knew about this morning's energy. Morning's energy? What the hell am I reading?
I mean, that works too.
Yeah, that means whoever was in the suit knew about that morning's injury. Maybe because they had been watching the action scene run through. There was only one person other than Powers and Hammer who knew about that injury. The security lady, Oldbag.
What? Whippersnapper!
Order! Is this true, Oldbag?
Oldbag? It's Mrs. Oldbag to you!
Miss Oldbag was standing guard alone at the main gate. She was by herself. In other words, she has no alibi. She could have briefly left her post to steal the Steel Samurai costume. And slipped into Studio 1, the scene of the murder. Why would she go all that trouble wearing the Steel Samurai costume? Simple, Your Honor. She knew the camera at the gate would take her picture. If she was in his costume, she could point the finger at Mr. Powers. I see! Excellent deductive reasoning, Mr. Wright. Oh yeah, right here. Sherlock Holmes 2, baby! That's odd. Isn't this the part where Edgeworth pounces? Doesn't he usually jump up with an objection or some new damning evidence? Well, Mr. Edgeworth, does the prosecution have an opinion on this matter? The prosecution has no meaningful objections at this time.
What? What's that supposed to mean? Oh, so you all think I did it. Is that it?
She might go off on a tangent. Her text might fly through here, I think, at this point.
Okay, bring it.
Yeah.
Boy, don't sit there. Do something.
What's my move? Maybe now's my chance to take this the whole way. The very same reasoning that makes Mr. Powers a suspect in this case can be used to cast doubt on Miss Oldbag's actions on that day.
Why would I do something so horrible to poor Hammer?
You forget that Mr. Powers lacks a clear motive too. Indeed. That did it. Now Windbag is one of the suspects. No hard feelings, I hope.
Just a minute. What about the other person who went into the studio? The boy, the one whose photo I erased.
He's only a grade schooler, though, as you said. 2nd or 3rd grade, was it?
That doesn't matter. When I was that age, I could pin my own maid in 10 seconds.
I doubt that, but okay.
Like Kylie.
Your thoughts, Mr. Wright? That boy's not the killer.
What? How so sure? Oh, or is it be nice, or is it to be nice to the kids and mean to your elders' day, whippersnapper?
I have proof.
Proof?
Indeed? Then let's see the proof. Indeed? Let's see the proof, Mr. Wright. You have proof that shows the boy could not have committed this murder? Yeah, the spear, because it's heavy. And it's got duct tape on it, too.
Take that!
Your Honor, this spear has duct tape. Clearly, the boy could not have wielded this such thing. It's so strong now. The murder weapon was a samurai spear. Look at the duct tape that's on the spear. It fixed it. That very spear is shown here in this photo. How could the boy have taken the spear? It's impossible. I see. Well, would the witness care to comment on this? The windbag, speechless. This has gotta be a first.
Damn, okay.
Very well. This court will suspend proceedings until the current trial for today. Mr. Edwards, please find out more about your witness, Miss Wendy, what was her name? Something old bag, Your Honor. The prosecution will look further into this old bag before we continue. That is all. This court is adjourned. Something old bag. Poor Edgeworth.
I'm just sit here while you run off barking up the wrong tree. Me. I'm talking. Oh, great. Stop the presses. The windbag wants to talk.
Maya's so done.
I love her.
Maya is so done. Miss Oldback, what is this all about? Have you omitted something from your testimony? Again?
Actually, if you must know, there's something I was told not to talk about.
Told not to talk about? Oh boy. Not to talk about? By whom? It wasn't Edgeworth? Wow. Look at his eyes. Look at his eyes, though. His eyes are twitching.
He's twitching.
I never noticed that when I streamed it on the 3DS. I never noticed his eyes actually twitched. By whom? Huh? You mean it wasn't Edgeworth that told her not to talk? Well, testify.
This lady never shuts up.
That's kind of her thing. She never shuts her mouth.
Global Studios wanted me to keep quiet about something. There were some other people at the studio on the day of the murder.
Oh, that's right. This case gets really good. You're gonna love the next part. Oh, you're gonna love the next part.
No, I'm not. You say like that, I know I'm not.
No, it's gonna be funny.
They said they had nothing to do with it. See? So they told me to just pretend they hadn't been at the studios that day. If you're going to go accusing me, I'm not letting them get away scot-free.
Well, damn. Miss Oldbag! This is crucial information. Why did you keep this from the court until now?
Ain't you been listening? They told me to shut my trap and I always do what I'm told. Bullshit.
Damn.
I call Colossal bull.
No, this isn't a bad dream, Your Honor. Witness the power of the old bag.
God damn it.
Mr. Wright, your cross-examination to our detriment. I love it. I love it when we get the Allegro version of the cross-examination thing, because that's how you know we're getting to them now. Like the faster version. I love this track. It's so good. Every game has a version of the cross-examination theme that gets like this. That means you're like getting into the witness. You know what I mean? It's like really picking up. I love this track so much. It's different.
The music in general for this series.
Oh, the music in general for the series is so good. Oh my god, it's so good. Alright. You ready, Rain?
Nope.
So you were told not to talk.
That's right, by the studio and the TV bigwigs, no less.
Why didn't I hear about this?
Oh my god, I've had to say it again. Don't be too hard on yourself, Sonny. We're all in on it.
Just a prank, bro.
Right?
Who are these people?
Well, the director and the producer, and for starters...
The director? We should have known something was fishy. Edgeworth is like so beside himself right now, he has no idea what's going on. He's like, I must act coy and pristine. I have no idea what's going on. How could they have done a run-through of the action scene without a director? Of course!
Yes, well, I was surprised no one asked about it.
So, where were these people?
The director was in the employee area all morning for the run-through. He joined the producer around lunchtime, and they had a meeting after that.
Where?
In the Studio 2 trailer.
Studio 2? There was a Studio 2?
Well, if you look at the guide map, here it is. We go through the gate and all the way to the left. The path
where the monkey's head has fallen over. Well, Mr. Wright, would you like to continue the cross-examination? I think I've already asked all my questions, but we're exhausting this bitch. Sorry.
Why do you hate me?
Miss Oldbag, this is a trial for murder.
I know that's silly. Yo, they're pretty convincing about having nothing to do with it. And they gave me a little bonus on the side.
More donuts?
Yes.
So you got your bonus and you still talked. I think I've asked all the question I have to ask. Okay, we'll take a break. Your Honor, we have learned that there were others at Global Studios on the day in question. The director and the producer and some bigwigs were all present. Yet, as we stand here, they have not been questioned. I hold that it is impossible to declare a verdict on the defendant, Mr. Powers. The court acknowledges the defense's points. The prosecution will gather more information about the witness, Miss Oldbag. And more information about these other people we have just been told of.
Take that, Edgelord.
I understand, Your Honor. This ends today's proceedings in the trial, Mr. Will Powers. That is all. This court is adjourned. Oh, man.
Nina, Nina, Nina.
If you need to get a drink, Rain, by all means, tell me.
That's alright. I got my tea and coffee right here. We're good.
Yeah. No worries. Thank you so much, Mr. Wright. I was right to ask you to defend me.
Oh, really? It's nothing.
Yeah, see, your normal voice is like perfect for Maya. I think it's like it's you. It's you. You are Maya.
No.
And she ages throughout the games too. Right now she's 17. In the next game she'll be 18, and then 19 by the third game. So she ages.
Damn. or should I,
We'll be going down to the studios to do some more investigating. We have to find out more about this director and producer. They'll be turning up in the next trial as witnesses for certain. But now's my chance to get some material for this cross-examination.
So, Nick, have we figured out just who it was in the Steel Samurai costume? Could it really have been old Windbag?
What do you think, Mr. Powers? I don't think it was her, really.
Neither do I, Nick.
Yeah, I know. Look, I was just buying time back there. Someone had to be the bad guy for a bit to take the pressure off Mr. Powers.
Oh, Windbag. I feel kinda sorry for her.
Well, she wasn't winning any points in there with or without my accusation. Okay, let's go down to the studios.
Right. We'll be back to visit you soon.
Thanks, guys. Next time on Dragon Ball Z. Now we do the investigation stage. And I'm going to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back. You can entertain chat if you like.
Okay.
I'm going.
By the way, Lex, it took every ounce of willpower I had not to read your comment in the old lady's voice.
I'm just
old bag, it's a nice old bag. Thank you very much, Lex.
All right, I'll be right back.
Please stand by.
And I'll let Rain entertain you guys. Have fun, Rain. I'll be back in just a few minutes. I'll play.
Okay. No, I love this series so much. It's been like a hot minute since I've actually seen anyone play the game. But oh my god, that lady, she would just not stop. You know how there's so many times instead of edgy boy, I was gonna say edgy lord. Because he is. His character is such a like. Oh my god. I did not like him as a kid. I do not like him again as an adult. But I also feel bad for him. Yeah, no, chat, how are y'all doing today? Hopefully you're having a good one. Oh yeah, I forgot to warn him if, No, it's fine. You know, I've been kind of working on my art and my cosplay on the side, so I'm literally going back and forth between two screens right now. I was gonna ask him if he knows who Nephilia is. I probably will after stream. I will. I'm gonna be. Actually, no. I wonder if I can reach from here. Hold on. Right, turn off the extra light really quick. The light, it burns us precious, it burns. Like Montgomery burns, I guess, I don't know. I can finally start feeling the caffeine kick in. Yay! Thank you for helping Dark with the voices on this. I know he appreciates it. Much love. Oh, thank you. It's actually getting kind of fun. If anything, it's good practice. I don't know. Maybe I can ask him for a copy of like the VOD or something, and I can send it in. I've been trying to work on my voice reel. I have to do 3 to 5 minute voice reel for audition stuff, I guess.
Just a few minutes, Rain. I gotta take the recycle trash out, so.
Yeah, no problem. You know, I can do like a high pitched girly thing. I can do what I call the elf voice. As quite a few of the people that like to watch me like to hear me do. That sounded weird. That sentence out of context. And I can also do like a little like chaotic gremlin too. Especially whenever I have a pixie stick. When I have straight up sugar, it can get chaotic and it's great. Yeah. Dude, if my if my microphone could capture my laugh, there's what I call the gremlin laugh that either does one of two things or three things. Makes people go, what the heck? Get scared out of their mind, or make them laugh. If my microphone could catch me actually doing it correctly, I would do it to Dark. Just to get his reaction. Alright, so... Alright. I am gonna have to take a small break here in like a half an hour, though. Only because that's when supposedly... we're gonna be having some people come over to work on some of the house. So... Well, helping us install some things, what I should say. I just gotta let them in. I think I'm gonna ask Dark if I can have a copy of this. And then anytime my voice actually comes through, I can put it on the demo reel. I want to figure out a thing for Mr. Powers, because he looks burly, but he comes off as Beast from X-Men. So you can have that low voice without like the whole thing like Wolverine has. You guys know what I'm talking about? Not really the live action Beast will work too, but more like the Beast from like the old animated series. You know, the one that has like the da na 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 for the opening. I know, I probably sound like an idiot. I'm sorry. I'm trying to explain it. Oh my god, hold on. I gotta look this up. It was Okay, I can't exactly say that. Was it X-Men animated series? Is that it? Yeah, X-Men the animated series. Dude, I don't know. My brothers like would have it at like, what's it called? The tape thingies. They had VHSs and everything, and they would record it and then rewatch it on like Sundays whenever we all hang out at our dad's place. And God, I freaking loved Rogue so much in that series. I wanted to be just like her growing up. Like legit. Like she's the reason why, like, as a kid, I wanted to have like long, like poofy hair and everything. Dude, I would not mind cosplaying her. That would be fun, but that wig would be a pain in the butt. And a half. Oh, and then there was, I think her name was Jubilee, the one that can make like fireworks and stuff from her hands. I thought that was the cool. I don't know. I thought her and Jean Grey's power were like the absolute coolest thing when I was a kid. Dude, I need a cosplay from that series. I need cosplay from that one and then the one that they made in the 90s to early 2000s. When Rogue was like that Southern goth girl. Like, right. Damn.
I'm back. Sorry to keep you waiting.
Welcome back. Yeah. No, you're fine. We're talking about X-Men.
Oh, nice. Yeah, I heated up the
I was
last three
thinking
pieces of pizza I had.
powers. You don't have to give him like a burly voice. You can. He literally looks like Beast from the '80s animated series.
Man, I forgot what he sounded like though. It's been so long since I've seen classic X-Men.
It is like it's deep voice, but it's like sophisticated deep voice.
Deep voice. So, when I think of sophisticated, I think of like Freakazoid. You remember that blue dude in Freakazoid?
Yeah.
Like, well, I'm the most sophisticated man here. Like,
Yeah, but that's more like edgelord though. That's not really powers.
Freakazoid was so damn good though.
God, I miss Freakazoid. I don't care. WB, bring back bring back kids WB and like the old school shit. You know how much kids nowadays would love and appreciate that. Good humor again.
Yeah, Freakazoid was top tier. That was a top tier show.
Yes.
Phew! What a day.
This is no time for relaxing, Nick.
I just got pizza, Maya. Come on.
Well, you didn't share, so who cares?
Oh.
Say, you think WP's got a chance?
I guess that really depends on the people we found out. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about today in today's. That's right. That's a hard sentence to read. I guess that really depends on the people we found out about in today's trial. You're saying found out about? It's like, oh, that's out about. That's a word to string together.
The director and the producer?
Yeah, them.
Well, what are we doing here then? Let's get to the studios.
And here's Maya's theme. Do 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 do.
I love it.
I'm just gonna
Let's.
munch
I 100% agree.
munching these last three pieces of pizza from like a couple days ago. It's Domino's.
Oh, it's a protein bar, man.
I had a protein shake this morning for my breakfast.
Lucky.
It was just,
I got a coffee and a protein bar.
It's just an Atkins shake. That's all it is. That's all I drink to eat for breakfast.
Yeah, ooh, Atkins actually is really good.
It's been helping me lose my weight.
Eat. I tried these new protein bars. They're called Monk Packs.
Monk
and
Packs?
I got them because they're on sale. So I'm like, okay, I'm gonna try it because that's probiotics and protein in it. They're not bad, but again, they have that weird, like, aftertaste thing that almost every protein bar does.
I see. Yeah, see, you're so Maya. You are her.
Nah.
Well, I see Maya.
When she starts talking about cosplaying, then we'll talk.
She does.
No, she does not.
Mm-hmm.
Don't lie to me.
No, she goes all in.
Until I see it with proof.
What do you think we should do?
What do I... Huh? Why don't we just do what you just said? We gotta get the scoop on this director and producer.
Oh, right. Then there's no point in hanging out here.
That's insane! Let's just get to the studios pronto! You're having too much fun with this. You don't have enough information to make the case yet.
What are you talking about, Maya? That's exactly the same thing you said yesterday. Just a minute, you have no clue. We don't have a clue what happened.
There's not enough information. I love that freaking smug ass look she had.
Oh yeah, that's Maya in a nutshell. That's why she's one of my favorite characters. She's one of my all-time favorite characters in the series. She's just so lovable in every way possible. That's why I love her so much.
Yay, cosplay potential.
And she's just wearing like a yukata, I think, or something that looks like she wears sandals and a yukata. Like, I'll give you a full.
Maybe the jewelry. That would be a pain in the butt to do because that's a lot of carving with the EVA foam.
I'll give you a full body picture of Maya. 1 second. Come on. There you go.
Yay.
Here's a full body picture of Maya. That's what she looks like.
Oh yeah, that wouldn't be too hard to do. Actually, I think I have a pattern for that.
She's got a little special, her special
Yeah, just
spirit
have to
medium
alter-
outfit.
Yeah, I just have to alter Ari's outfit or Ari's cosplay, and I can do it.
Blueboo Studios main gates.
No one's here.
Right, now that they've got Miss Holdbag in custody, I guess they don't have anyone else to replace her.
Hey, in the guard station, look, she left her donuts.
Oh yeah, Maya's a foodie too. She loves
God damn
food. Just like you.
Yeah, okay, this is my character. Shut up. I was about to say this is my character. I hate it.
Yep,
I love and hate it.
You are Maya. Yes, you are my Maya. My best friend. You are my best friend. That's why you're the perfect Maya.
Donuts.
Oh.
What? I wasn't going to eat them.
Yeah, you were.
Yet.
Told you were. Computer that runs the studio security cameras, huh? It looks like it's been turned off for the day. The outside studio one.
Hey, Nick. It looks like Detective Gumshoe isn't here today.
That's a shame because he's got a baller theme song. I love his theme song so much. Gumshoe's theme is like top tier. It gives you a bunch of warm, fuzzy feelings. It's so good. You're right. He's probably up to his neck in paperwork after the commotion in today's trials.
So, Nick, remember that Studio 2 we heard about in the trial today? It was down the path with the fallen tree, right?
Yeah, I think that's what they said.
Maybe the director and the rest of them are there today?
That smug look on her face. I love it so
That's
much.
why I did the voice. Now's our chance, Nick! Let's check it out! She just wants to go exploring the facility like a fangirl.
Oh, she does. She's totally fangirling right now. She's absolutely in fangirl mode.
I would too.
Hey, look, it's
Oh my
Phoenix
gosh.
Wright. Hi, Phoenix. How's it
Oh,
going?
goodness, we have Phoenix!
Hi. Welcome on in.
Hi, Nick! This is Studio 2?
I thought so.
It doesn't really look much like a studio, does it?
No, that it does not.
Hey, there's a trailer over there.
Looks pretty sturdy for a movie set trailer.
Are you sure this is a studio?
Hmm.
Looks more like a home.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it? There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these.
Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
Oh, psh.
That fence post is also bent. Kind of curious. Looks like 2 people ate here. There's nothing left on the plates.
Hey, so they ate T-bone steaks too.
What is it with steaks around here?
They're good,
I
Nick.
know-
Get over it.
What's wrong with eating steaks? I'll eat steaks.
Hey, there's always room for steak. God damn it, I love this girl. But something does seem out of place.
What?
I don't know. It just feels odd.
Hmm. An incinerator. Apparently, they just put this one in. They just put this one in. It's already covered in soot. They must not clean it much. Light van for moving stuff, staff, and equipment around. They kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it'd be run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license. Oh man.
Damn, you don't have a license?
I tried. He bikes to everywhere. He rides a bike.
Damn. Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this! My badge! It's great!
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Because Because it makes me look cool? There's a big 2 painted here.
Probably because this is Studio 2.
Probably. Though it doesn't look like anything like a studio. Alright, let's see if we can we go... Store locked?
Nick, let's go inside!
You think it's okay? Oh,
Oh,
well, it's
well,
locked.
it's locked.
It's locked, yeah. Hey, Running Wild, what's up, dude?
Aw, shucks.
Alright, well, let's move on to... inside Studio 1.
I don't really want to be in here.
Yeah, it's a murder scene.
I want to go someplace else. Nick?
Of course, we gotta do this joke here.
Look, a ladder!
That's a step ladder.
So, what's the difference? You need to stop judging things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, Nick.
Right, sorry. This girl is out there!
I'm more ticked off I was able to say that with a straight, just without stuttering, and yet I couldn't do the granny's, like, one-word little thing.
Well, that's because you gotta talk like a granny, dearie.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Hey, Nick, take a look at that. One of those black and white boards they clap at the start of filming. And look, a megaphone! A real-life megaphone!
Can you make your voice echo? Can you do, like, do you have, like, a reverb?
I could try.
Perfect! Yes!
Ready, Nick? Action!
Perfect. This girl's more trouble than I thought. That's perfect. You nailed it. Absolutely awesome.
Yay!
Absolutely awesome. Alright, let's see.
I hate that I'm liking this girl so much because I do the exact same thing if I was in the studio.
Yeah.
I'd be like, I want to sit on the chair, I want to do the little clappy thing.
I want to do this, I want to do that.
Yep. I would in a heartbeat if I was allowed to.
Oh, Mr. Wright, thank you for earlier. Not at all. We got lucky, to tell the truth.
You can say that again.
Let's not.
So, WP. Do you have any leads that might get us going in the right direction?
Sorry, but no.
Be sure to tell us anything that comes to mind, no matter how small.
You can't rely on getting lucky again tomorrow. Yes. Do fanboys sneak into the studios often? No, not that I know of. That security lady's pretty strict with them.
But in today's testimony, didn't she say they were often hanging around?
The kids really, really love the Steel Samurai. They sneak past when she's not looking, I guess. Was the director present at the morning's run-through? Yes, he was. He was directing how the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate should move.
He told me before!
Your mic got cut. You peeked. You peeked.
I gotta get a different mic.
I'm using a Blue Yeti, so.
Oh, what?
You're
I'm
fine.
using like a $10 one I got off of Amazon.
You're fine. Don't worry about it. No, it happens. Don't worry about it. Well, just the studio asked us to keep quiet.
That has nothing to do with this. I hate to repeat myself, but Nick here is a newbie lawyer, fresh off the bar. When he loses, he's going to lose big.
Thanks for the confidence boost, Maya. Thanks a lot.
You're
Appreciate
welcome.
it. I see. Whose side is she on?
You're not hiding anything else from us, are you?
No, I sure hope not. See, let's present him with this. Wait, let's save up this. Regarding this photograph. Yes? This really, truly, absolutely isn't you, right? Right. I was sleeping in my dressing room the whole time, honest. But who else could have worn it?
Your costume was in your dressing room.
Yes. I guess they snuck in and took it while I was asleep? But who? Regarding the murder weapon. Yes? Is it heavy, that spear? It's pretty hefty, yeah. I don't think the average person would be able to swing it around effectively.
And that's the spear that broke or something during the morning run-through.
Oh yes, I goofed around on a kick. I goofed on a round kick, you see. I broke the spear. The security lady fixed it for me right away, though.
With duct tape, we heard.
She doesn't sound very amused. You found this card key in your dressing room. Oh, that's mine, yes!
Can people outside the studios get these cards?
I don't think so. Even I have to return the card. Once the show's done, filming that is.
Huh.
Excuse me? Thank you for showing me that, whatever it is. I wish I could think of some way I could help you. Sorry. How's my badge? Yeah, he doesn't care about my badge either.
Damn.
He doesn't care about the map? Okay. Let's see. Well. Guess we gotta check everything, maybe? See, all this stuff would be on the bottom screen if you were playing on the DS, the examination stuff. So this would all be bottom screen stuff. An overhead map of the studios. Right from here is the employee area. To the left is the actual film studios. We should probably get to the employee area. There we go. Here we go. Now we're talking.
It's that assistant girl. Hey!
Alright, what kind of voice you gonna give her? She's a nerdy type of character, so she loves nerdy things.
Hi, WP lawyers, right? I heard about the trial. Great job, guys.
Oh, don't mention it.
Is it true they caught the security lady?
Oh.
Actually, she just called me. She told me to cover up the drain.
You mean that one? Wow, what a mess.
I know. I'm not so good with handiwork. Some assistant, right? Yeah, but you work... God damn it. Yeah, but you do work on the props and backdrops, right?
You wanted to so hard jump back into Maya so fast.
Yep. Right. Just lots of times they end up looking worse than they did before I fixed them. Oh! Well, I'm sure these things happen. Nothing to worry yourself about.
She's such a fangirl. She's such a fangirl.
You're right. I won't.
Personally, I think she should worry just a little bit more. At least just a little bit.
If you'll excuse me, I have to go to the guard station. I'm supposed to fill in for Miss Oldbag?
Oh, good luck, Penny.
Thanks, I'm gonna need it. Right, see you later then! Good luck with your investigation. So, the fanboy they were talking about in the trial today? He came in through that drain?
So it seems. I guess they covered it up in a hurry.
Hey, Nick! If that drink's covered, the boy won't be able to get in.
Yeah, I think that was the idea.
I feel kind of sorry for him, though, don't you?
What, you want to rip the grate off?
Yes. Really, Nick? Can't? We can't?
Whoa, she's serious? Uh-oh.
Rip it open!
Well, I guess some things are made to be broken.
I mean, yay! You know, Nick, you're pretty slow sometimes.
That totally sounds like you.
That's why I was laughing, because I'm like, I do the same shit.
Sometimes.
Especially when you want to sneak back in, you gotta rip that open.
Hiya? That's you, by the way.
I did. I went, hi,
Oh, I didn't hear it. I think you got cut out. I think your mic peaked.
I did really high pitch. There. That should make the kid happy.
Things we do. Oh, boy. Looks like one of those electric-powered bicycles. I don't know about these. I mean, what's the point?
It makes it a lot easier to go up hills.
Don't people cycle to get exercise? There's a half-inch backdrop for the stage here. Looks like a castle. Probably Neo Old Tokyo Castle.
Really? My yes had nothing to say about that?
The door to the dressing room. It's not locked.
Hey, Nick, let's go in. Maybe there's something else we can... Or maybe be something else to steal?
Of course she would say that. Hey, we're not thieves.
But we did take that car key.
We borrowed that. There's a difference, Maya. There's a difference.
Are you sure about that?
No.
Are you sure?
Not really.
Wait, this is where the Steel Samurai costume was on the day of the murder.
That's what Mr. Powers says, at least. I guess they snuck in and took it while he was sleeping.
But Nick, what if Mr. Powers had him in sleeping? I wonder what the killer was planning on doing then.
Huh? He's got a point. And now, here you go. You want some fangirl? I'll give you some fangirl. There's an array of cosmetics here. According to Maya, that wig was used in some old TV show.
Samurai Boogie Woogie! Nick, get the picture!
See? Look, explain to me how you can identify a show just by just seeing a wig.
Actually, it's pretty easy, dude. Kinda like samurai movies?
Kinda?
I hate that I can relate to her so much. This is like anime and cosplaying 101. You literally look at a wig and you can tell where it's from.
Told you! You were Maya.
I hate that you're right!
When I look at Maya, I just see you, and I knew it was perfect. See, we're making a dynamic duo right here. Like I said we would.
Just go. Mr. Power's bag. I wonder what's inside. Hey! Supermarket tabloids? Wow, I'm kind of shocked.
Maya, leave those alone. Wolfmen found on Mars? I have to buy this issue. A bunch of snacks on the table. They must give these out to employees. Some tea and cookies.
Wait, Nick.
What now?
These snacks. They passed the expiration date.
Then don't eat them.
Oh, you don't let them go to waste. They're snacks. They're meant to... God damn it! I'm not kidding. I said this exact same shit to Zeno the other day. I don't want to do this anymore. I'm too relatable to this lady.
It's too real.
Rip my fairy.
Yep. You are my Maya.
I hate you so much.
There's some regular suits in among the costumes here. Those must be Mr. Powers' personal clothes. Looks like somebody was sleeping here. Maybe Powers did take a nap here, like he said. What else? What's this? They always have mirrors like this in dressing rooms. I see my hair is still nice and spiky, just how I like it. We didn't find anything interesting in there. Let's see. Remains of the other day's lunch are scattered around. Everyone's probably too shocked to clean up. There's a T-bone on one of the plates, minus a steak.
Damn, I wasn't kidding about everyone eating T-bone like shit.
For real. You know, I think I've never actually really had a T-bone steak. I eat like New York strips and, what the other kind?
I had it like once for my birthday.
I don't think
It's okay, but...
I don't think I've ever had a T-bone. It's New York strips or mainly, damn, why can't I remember the other steak? What's the other kind?
I was gonna say, it's basically the same thing. They just rip it off of the T-bone itself.
Oh.
Like, T-bone's only called T-bone because of the bone that it's attached to.
Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. The drain grate's off. And I know who did it.
Now the kids will be able to come in it again. Doesn't it make you feel great to do a good deed like that?
Must be nice to live so free of guilt.
Great. Especially when that means that I get to use it.
The grate they used to cover the drain. It's a little bent. I don't think it would fit if I tried to put it back on. That must be the storage room. That's where they keep all the film equipment.
Wow, Nick! You know a lot about the industry.
Ribeye, that's what I was thinking of, Pumpkin Queen. Thank you. Also, hi. What else would they keep in the film studio, Maya? Yeah, what else would they keep in there? Let's see.
Oh, hello. Oh, you look a little out of place. It's the clothes, isn't it? I thought my camo vest might do the trick. Kind of an alternative guard fashion thing?
Yeah, she's a nerdy girl, but yeah, she's great. So, how are the studios doing?
There's police wandering around everywhere. It's terrible. They won't even let me clean up. Don't want me disturbing evidence. I haven't even cleaned up our lunch plates from the day of the murder.
You mean those plates with the steak bones left over on them in the employee area?
Yeah. Can you believe it?
Thank you again, Rain, for doing this with me. It's taking a load off my voice, too.
Do you get sneak in here a lot?
I appreciate it, Pumpkin Queen.
Steak actually sounds really good right now, I ain't gonna lie.
Yeah, it
or
does.
just meat in general. Anything besides this freaking protein bar. I'll even take a piece of chicken, I don't care.
Get your golden chick later.
Yes. Well, I don't think there's that many of them, but I do see one in particular a bunch. He's always gawking at the sets or snapping pictures. You should see old Windbag's eyes flash when she sees him. She has a bit of trouble catching him, though.
Oh boy. I heard something at the trial today. They said that the director and producer were here at the day of the murder?
Oh, sorry. I was in the prop storage room, so I didn't see them. I guess they were here, though. The studio head seemed pretty eager for us to keep quiet. So they were trying to protect the director? More the producer, really. Producer's our real star here. She saved the studios from the brink of disaster and kept them running. I don't think we'd still be in business if it weren't for the producer. Okay,
The
can I just
producer,
put some out there?
What's up?
You know how we saw Studio 2 and it looked more like a home?
Yeah.
Maybe that's her the producer's home. Like
Maybe.
a way of just kind of like, hey, thank you for helping us out. You get like your own like room, like your own like little miniature house here.
Like a miniature little trailer area, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
As like a permanent residence in the area.
Possibly, yeah. That makes sense. I never thought about that way. Let's see. What if we present her with this? Could you take a look at this? Look at this photograph.
That's Mr. Powers. Why is he dragging his leg like that? What is this anyway?
Looks like she didn't know about the photo or injury this morning, and I totally had my echo on and I didn't realize it. Whoops. I usually use it for like the moments where he's like talking to himself like this. Makes sense. You know how they do it always in TV shows where your inner thoughts.
The inner monologue.
Yeah. Never mind. Say, you work at the props, right? How about that murder weapon?
You mean the samurai spear? Yeah, it's a prop, but that's still pretty heavy. I hate having to carry that thing around.
So you have to be pretty strong to use that as a weapon, it sounds like. Why is Mr. Powers the only person I can think of? Because he's got chest hair and he's manly.
Mm-hmm. Because he has that Wolverine figure.
Yeah.
Wow, they gave a lawyer one of these key cards? Card keys?
Well, I'm sort of borrowing it, you see.
I see. You better be careful not to lose that. They're very strict about those card keys here.
I guess they're pretty good about keeping these things I guess they're pretty good at keeping these things out of outsiders' hands. Close enough. Close enough. Close enough. Thanks. I'll be careful. Want to see my badge?
Show the badge. Show the badge. Not really sure what that is. Sorry. Damn.
I don't know what a badge is.
To be fair, it looks kind of like a little yen coin.
I don't know what
coin or something.
Yeah, honestly, it looks like a shortbread cookie.
Ooh, yeah.
It looks like a cookie. It's like I want to eat it. I want to eat it. Like she doesn't know what a guide map is. Okay. Let's see. All right. Anything changed over here? Nope. Anything change? No. Oh, here we go. Place is deserted. A crash.
Nick! What was that noise? It sounded like it came from the trailer.
Someone must be inside.
Hello?
No answer.
Pretty suspicious if you ask me, Nick. Let's go in.
I'm not so sure we should be barging in. Huh? It's locked.
What? Don't we have a key?
No. But there's probably one in the guard station at the main gate.
Then what are we waiting for? Let's borrow it.
Oh, now she wants to borrow it. Now she wants to borrow
borrowing because compared to like just stealing.
Crap. If they'll let us. Dang, I keep forgetting to turn off my echo. I didn't realize I had it on. It sounds like I'm talking to her through a megaphone now. Oh, man.
Oh, you mean like this?
Yes, exactly. That's what it was. I didn't realize.
The only plus side to this mic is it has a built-in one.
Okay, let's see. Like it's like, oh yeah, I can finally turn it on and off on my stream deck. Now I keep forgetting to turn it off. Security guard station. I can see the computer that runs the security cameras.
Oh, please don't touch anything in there. The security lady would knock the stuffing out of me if she knew.
I really want the key to that trailer. Maybe next time. What if I give her this?
Wow, they give
I think she still says the same thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, she doesn't seem... Guess we gotta wait till she's not there. Nothing different here.
How do you know there's nothing different?
Because when a new thing happens, you'll see like the text pop up on the screen.
Ah.
Like it'll tell you like the time. This is what the time is, and you'll see like.
Oh, what happened in Studio 2?
Yeah, exactly. It's like that means new stuff happened. Like this.
What the fuck?
Yeah, this is great.
I love it.
It's a dude. It's a dude. I got this one.
Oh my god.
WTF? Who are you dudes, Lamau?
Oh dear god! Nope, keep that thing away from me.
It's just you're speaking, by the way.
I don't care. Keep that thing away from me.
You're speaking.
Wait, you first. Who are you? You look pretty suspicious to me! Oh my god, yeah, Maya.
Whatever, lamers! How can you not know the great salmonella? I make elite souls of samurai mine! RKFC, we give him credit.
Really? You're the salmonella? You look like you have salmonella. I'm so sorry, you look so sorry.
No, quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle.
Raffle?
Yes, he's speaking in internet slang and leet speak. I remember when I remember when I saw this back when I first played this on the DS, like the DS version. I couldn't believe my eyes that I was actually seeing leet speak in the video game. Like, if you know leet speak is like early internet.
Yep.
And
no, thank you.
Seeing that in a video game blew my mind. No, it's quite alright, really. It's fine, Raffle.
What is it?
You know, on closer inspection.
Please don't go where this is where I think it's going. Please don't go where this is where I think this is going.
Sorry about that. Anyway, you know, on closer inspection. Yeah, hot. Like
I said, please don't tell me this is going where I think it's going.
Hey, you do not cosplay that as rock
God No, I actually hate this guy. He's the bad guy. Lock him up. I don't care. He's fucking. Please.
You do not cosplay because that costume rock stars.
Rock stars, what? Hey, you're drooling!
Huh? Oh, lol. Buffer overrun. You triggered my creative powers. Yes, it's coming to me. Pink Princess.
I ain't a Princess Peach, bitch.
The sequel to Steel Samurai, Pink Princess, Warrior of Little Old Tokyo.
Oh, God.
Ruffle, Lamau.
Yeah. No, but I'm with Pumpkin. Pumpkin Queen, I am with you on this. He's, Nah, bad juju, bad vibes. Icky, yuck.
Pink Princess?
No, the dude.
No, I'm just reading what he's saying. Pink Princess?
Why does it gotta be Little Old Tokyo? Why can't it have a cool name like Neo Old Tokyo?
Maya, we really need to talk about cool. This guy is gray.
It reminds me of like some of the guys that I bump into at conventions. Like, no.
Did you notice anything unusual on the day of the murder? Oh, I know who you dudes are. You're that surely lady told me about you dudes, right?
You know.
Jesus, sorry. That's right. It was a pretty regular day. We had a run through for an action scene this morning. Then a meeting from lunchtime in Studio 2 trailer. I was so busy I didn't even get a chance to eat lunch. Sad face.
Oh my god.
Sad face. A T-bone steak, was it? Yeah, sucks, man. I hate missing out on food.
Try it. Turn it. Nick, what does suck sores mean?
No idea. Anyway, I was in a meeting from noon to after 4 with the producer and some bigwigs from the network. Mr. Hammer's time in death was estimated at 2:30 p.m. If he's telling the truth, that meeting gives him an alibi. About the producer who was at the meeting with you. Oh, you mean Dee Vasquez? She's a genius. Mad skills all the way. Scary though. Sweats. She brought these studios back from the brink of destruction. She's the one who made it possible for me to make the Steel Samurai. You had a meeting with her on the day of the murder, right? Yeah, we were together from noon to 4 the whole time. Who exactly are these bigwigs people keep mentioning? Oh, the boss over there on the network with some sponsors and a few production guys. They piled on the limousine and got here right around noon. Major tension. Ugh. Were all of them with you the entire time? Yeah, unfortunately. They all had gray hair. They're all gray-haired geezers, Scowl. Sounds like they'd be all reliable witnesses. This guy.
He just creeped me the fuck out. I'm sorry. He looks like one of those weirdos that like to approach me at conventions. Like, no.
And give you uppies?
I have actually had somebody that went, oh my god, you're so kawaii, my little... I'm like, no. And they actually tried picking me up. Like, nuh-uh. No touchy.
Rain getting uppies? Can I give you uppies, Rain?
You I trust, but a random freaking weirdo at a convention that looks like this mofo? Oh, hell no.
Yeah, no. I don't blame you.
That has happened before at SoccerCon. Never again.
This is WP, right? How do you know? Well, look, he's obviously dragging his foot. Oh, right. The director would know about the injury. He was there. I try not to pay much attention to things low interest me, lol.
Why are you staring at me like that? Yep, nope, I like mine. No, he's making that face! He's just freaking me the fuck out. What do you say about the spear?
Oh,
Oh.
I try not to pay attention to things that don't interest me, lol.
God, he's such a fucking creeper. I don't like him. He's guilty. Guilty by association. Get his ass. He just harassed this creep.
Oh, man. Oh.
Ooh, hold on. I think they're here. Give me 1 minute.
Yeah, no worries. You do what you need to do, and we'll just chill.
Give me like 2 minutes.
Yep, no problem. Yeah, Rain's got to take her meet the people who was helping fix her counter, so she's gonna be right back in like 2 minutes, friends. But how's everybody in chat doing today? Hope you guys are enjoying this, because I think this is a lot more entertaining than I have Rain with me. I'm having a lot more fun. So I hope you guys are enjoying it too. Hope you guys had a fantastic weekend too, by the way. How was your weekend, everybody? Pumpkin Queen, hope you had a great Easter. Why does this old lady have no eyes? Because she's mad. Creepy. Oh yeah, it gets
working out so well.
it gets better. Don't worry about it.
So do you want to know? So they weren't here. They weren't here. However, you want to know something kind of ironic and funny?
Sure. What's up?
So that was the post guy, or the Amazon guy dropping off our deliveries.
Yeah.
I got one of the things from my throne in today, and it's my cosplay fabric.
All right, Maya Faye.
So this is kind of bullshit. I was like, really? Really? It just came in? Okay.
You are my Maya Faye. Oh, it's gonna be great having you on for all the games that we do. Oh, it's gonna be so good. This is gonna be so good. Especially when we do the 3DS one, because there's only one 3DS one that has not been ported yet, and that is Layton versus Phoenix Wright. And I actually haven't played that one, so I don't know anything about that one.
Yay.
My co-host, yeah, that's my good friend Rainboba, which you guys who should definitely be following.
Yeah, no, it was the fabric that I wanted for my Amy Rose cosplay and my Megumin cosplay. So yay! I can start actually working on those. Alright, you ready?
Yep.
You again? How rude! Acting like you've seen a ghost!
You certainly got back to your post quickly.
Oh, the police took me away, they did. They pulled me out a spare steel samurai costume.
Hey, Silent Knight, what's up?
Told me to put it on. Can you imagine? How could I? A sweet little old lady wear a giant suit like that?
Mr. Powers is pretty tall.
As soon as they saw there was no way I could wear it, they let me go.
I guess that would rule out her being the murderer.
Anyway, now this whippersnapper, this old lady never forgets a slight or insult. Oh god. And you won't get away. Sorry. And you won't get any information out of me. My lips are sealed. You sure talking a lot for someone with sealed lips. God damn it.
The smug look on Maya's face.
Yep. That's it. I need to cosplay Maya.
I love Maya so much. She's one of my all-time favorite characters. Oh my god.
Starting now. 1, 2, 3.
This lady's too much. About that kid you said you saw.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, look at her eyes. She's serious. God, she wasn't kidding me. But the flashing eyes, shit.
Yeah. About the director, the one who was here on the day of the murder.
If I see him again, I'm taking him down. Nick, I think she's losing it.
I think she's already lost it. I have a feeling she's not going to respond well to anything I show her now.
No.
I'll try anyway. Want to see my badge? No, she doesn't care about my badge. Let's see.
She looks so pissed.
Oh yeah. Security guard station. I can see the computer.
Hey, not touching.
Guess I have to investigate there later. She looks like a demon? Yeah, she does.
She does.
So we can't get anything out of her now at the moment. Oh, nothing new here. Nothing new here.
Well, Studio 2 now.
Yeah, nothing new there either.
I wonder what happened if you try to grab the key while she's there.
We did, and she's like, "Stop! Don't touch that."
Oh.
Maybe we got to go back to the employee area. Maybe. Oh, here we go.
Yep. Oh my god, that is a fanboy.
Yeah.
Hey. Hey, wait!
I'll bet it came in right through the drain.
Hey, kiddo, what's your name, sport?
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Oh my god, excuse me.
No, it's like, when I hear a lot of him, I think his voice sounds like Kid Trunks.
Oh my god, I can see it.
I'm not a kid. I can't. But like, Laura Bailey did that voice. Can you do little boy voices?
I am not doing it. I can sound like Go Tanks, but I ain't doing it.
I'm not a kid, so don't talk to me like that.
Huh? But you are a kid. What a real little brat. No way to talk to an adult. No, you're not even an adult. You're 17.
I don't see any adults here, hippie fashion chick.
Hippie fashion? Nick, I think I'm being mocked.
You gotta hand it to Maya. She's pretty sharp and pretty mad.
Yeah, he looks like he can share that Pokemon.
I'm Cody Hackins. You call me a kitty again, I'll cut you down where you stand, evildoer.
You can't get the sword out, dude.
So you're a fan of the Steel Samurai? How dare you utter that name, evildoer?
What do you mean? We're on the Steel Samurai side.
You can't fool me!
Okay, then what's the last line said in the Innkeeper in episode 8?
She's a fangirl. Yep.
I know, and I love it. I'm here for it.
Ha! Easy! Like some fries with that?
Not bad, kiddio.
Watch it! What are they doing?
You're having to geek out, okay? Just chill. Just chill, Nick.
Say, you heard anything about the incident the other day?
You were here, weren't you?
Did you see anything? Huh? He always, the Steel Samurai always wins, always! Yeah, I saw him, I saw everything!
What?
But no way am I telling you, losers!
What? Wait.
Let me go!
He's gone. Huh? Something fell off the table when he bumped into it on his way out.
A bottle? Why was this sitting there, I wonder? Sleeping pills?
Oh, dun dun dun!
Anyway, what was that kid saying?
He saw everything?
Did he now?
Huh? Where's that old windbag? She probably saw the kid and booked it.
Yeah, probably. Odd of her to leave her post.
Oh, please tell me you were right. Hey! Nick, that was her! Stop, whippersnapper!
Yeah, sounds like she's chasing after that boy.
Yep.
Natch? I swear to God, I read that as snatch. I'm like, huh?
She tripped. Yeah,
Maya sure
I love
looks
Maya.
happy.
I would do the same shit, and
Maybe now's our chance.
Hey, Nick! Now's our chance! Let's get that... Check out the guard station.
Good idea.
This is it, Nick! The trailer key!
The key to that trailer in Studio 2!
We'll be borrowing this, right, Nick?
Right, we're gonna be borrowing it. Just borrowing it, don't worry about it, it's fine. See. I wonder if this key we borrowed from the guard station will work. It opened.
Great! Let's go, Nick!
She seems eager all of a sudden.
Yep. Well, you first, Nick.
Ah, not that eager.
Here we go.
Alright,
Whoa.
team. Studio trailer. Look at all these posters.
So I guess I was wrong in that regard. Hello!
kind of voice you want to give her?
I don't know anymore.
When I look at that character, I think of a sultry woman, like a low, deep tone.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if I can do it. I'm gonna see if I can do it. I guess I'm laughing right now. Someone's in here. Names. Our names. We're WP's lawyers, and I see. And who might you? Dave Vasquez, the producer.
D. Vasquez.
Or D. Vasquez. The producer.
D. Vasquez, she's quite beautiful. Her boobs are hanging out right in front of me. I don't know what to think about this right now. I mean, they kind of are. Let's be real.
I know.
I was wondering if you could tell me about the day of the murder. Miss Vasquez?
Script.
Excuse me?
Script. I'm looking for the script.
Script?
The Steel Samurai, episode 13. I need it. Can we ask you a bit about the day of the murder? I need to read it.
The look of my face, she's screaming internally right now. she's just screaming internally. We're getting nowhere fast.
We'd like to ask you about the Steel Samurai.
Miss Vasquez?
It's on TV every week. That's all I have to say about that. Nick, she's telling us to go watch TV. The nerve of her.
Hey, don't get mad at me! About the director, Salmonella, was it? What is exactly his role here?
Perhaps I didn't make myself clear. I'm looking for the script. I can't be bothered with anything else. Nick? Are all people in the entertainment business this weird? Yes. To answer your question, yes.
It's starting to look like it.
Nick, let's get out of here. Isn't there someplace else we have to check?
Yeah.
Wait.
Yes?
If you see Manila, give him this. Why do we have to do your errands?
The look on my face. I love it so much. The puffy cheeks and everything. It's so...
I don't think I like her.
Don't cry. Go take it as a sign of weakness.
Damn.
Alright, we'll give it to him if we see him. Yeah. She looks like she steps on people.
I was trying so hard to do my auto voice. I was giggling too much, I couldn't do it.
Yeah, she looks like the MILF character, but somebody would also step on you.
Be like, what was it, that? Ada.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like one of those.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to do, but I couldn't do it because it's sounding so hard.
Ada over here.
I was laughing so freaking hard. I can't do it.
Let's see. Play area?
Why do I hear that from the movie Monster House? Oh my god.
Give me 1 sec. I gotta use the restroom. I got to use the restroom so you can look at Salmonella. I'll be right back.
I don't want to look at Salmonella. He looks like he has Salmonella or some kind of freaking disease.
But entertain the chat. I'll be right back real quick. I gotta use the restroom.
You nasty. Anyway, chat, hi. How's it going? I is the Rainbow Bar. And, yeah. I don't know. I'm really liking this game so far, but at the same time, it's just like, the stare is just creeping me out. I literally think it's only because he looks like a couple of the dudes I bumped into when I went to, like, Sakura Con and Rose City Comic Con. Like, to a fucking T. The only difference is he isn't holding, like, a body pillow or, like, a bag full of goodies. Yeah, no, Pumpkin, feel free. Feel free, please do. Just smack him across the face. Like, he literally looks like the dude who tried to actually, like... There's a dude that I always bump into at Rose City Comic Con, and he just creeps me the hell out every time. And I've gotten a picture of this dude, so anytime I have friends that go with me, I'll go, okay, if you see this guy right here, do not interact, and please hide me. Because he will literally try to pick me up every single time. He'll go, oh my god, uppies! And then he'll say, like, the name of my character or whatever that cosplay as, has, like, something nasty-ass shit to say, and then will try to actually pick me up. He just, Like, legitimately, I'm gonna have Zeno go with me. I'll be like, you see this dude? Have fun. You are my bodyguard for this convention. What sucks is I'm not allowed to kick or scream at the guy either, because then I cause a public disturbance. But he's allowed to freaking pick me up. Just, Alright,
I'm back.
Did you enjoy looking at my persona's face? Did you like looking at me?
No, I did not.
Sexy.
We were talking about a traumatizing event at Rose City Comic Con because of this little freaking weirdo. I told Pumpkin Queen, have at it, punch him, slap him, kick him, I don't care. Kick his ass.
Alright, we gotta give him this thing here. Let's see. Here, I got this from the producer.
Huh? Bring me the script for episode 13? Episode 13, where did I put that one? In my butt? Oh, no. I must have left it somewhere, Sweats. My ass is pwned if I don't find it. Shake.
Nick? It might be quicker to just look in all places where he's probably has been.
I agree. What if I show him this? Anything? No, he doesn't think it. All the places where he's probably been? Well, the only places he's ever actually been is Studio 2. Or maybe... wait, hold... No. Oh, the director's... Right. Studio 1. Yeah, here we go.
We're back at the scene of the crime. Find out what we need and get out of here quick, Nick.
I think it's probably it right there on the chair.
Hey, look! That's the chair the director sits in. I've always wanted to sit in one of these. Yeah.
The director! Maya? Take a look around that chair for me, would you? Remember that script that the director was talking about? Didn't he say you left it somewhere? Did your mic peak?
Yeah. Anytime we go high pitch, it's like, nope. The second time I tried doing like a Paimon voice, it just cuts out halfway. I'm just like, eh. Got it, Nick! The script!
Good work!
Oh, that okay, maybe I shouldn't do that then.
Say what?
I was telling them, like, you know how I told you there's a dude that, like... Okay, so you can go to SakuraCon or Rose City Comic Con on the West Coast. There is a dude that goes to every freaking convention, I swear to God, that looks like that creeper director.
Really? Oh, Lord.
And I was not kidding when I said that he has actually tried to pick me up and go uppies.
Would you like to go uppies with me?
And he did it to me when I dressed up in a Tokyo Mew Mew outfit.
Oh, no.
And this year, Rose City, I was going to do that again. But Sunday, I was going to actually see if I could dress up like Paimon from Genshin Impact. If that fucker's there, he's gonna try to do it again.
See, I've never been to a convention, but I wouldn't, I would go with you.
You need to come with me. You can be my bodyguard with Zeno.
Yeah, I would be like, no, bro, step back.
I'd
be like, step back.
on this dude.
I'd be like, step back. No.
Ugh, creeper.
All right, here we go.
That's what I said. Whenever I see this dude, I'm like, nope, flashback.
We found your script.
Wait, sick, dude! Still, I don't know. That woman is to be feared when you bring something to her late. Sam, do you think you dudes could take it down there for me? Thanks.
Is that producer really that scary? Yes.
Yeah, she's pretty terrifying,
She's very fucking intimidating.
but also very hot.
I mean, yeah, she gives off Lady Demetress vibes.
I don't think I'm not cool about the smoking part though, because I don't want to be anywhere near that. That's gross.
Yeah. Hey, for all you know, could be a prop.
Well, she's certainly not normal.
Neither is this freak.
Look at that face.
I can't. I'm not looking at the screen. I ain't looking at the screen.
You going?
Yeah, that's why I'm like, nope, not looking at the screen.
Studio 1. Studio 2. Trailer. Here, we found it. Your script.
Ah.
You're not gonna talk to us?
Quiet. I'm reading. Just hold on. What's the big deal?
What's the big idea you mean?
Or what's the big idea? Whatever.
Close enough.
Who do you think you are? And do you even know who we are? Powers lawyers. Right. Am I a suspect? No, it's just, well, no, but... You wanted to know about the day of the murder.
Oh, it's the oh shit, you better save music. Like when you when you hear this music in the trial sections, you really want to save, because that's when you like have a choice. They could either give you a penalty, it could give you a penalty or something like that. But you also hear this when things gets really intense, like it is now.
Yes. Anything you could tell us would be great help. Or big help. You know there was a meeting here at noon. Oh, they're here. Hold on.
Yep, no worries. Go ahead.
They're here. You ring the doorbell?
Go ahead. Do what you need to do. Yeah, she has people coming over to help fix one of her counters, so she's going in there to help bring them in and whatnot. By the way, chat, we have a new sound redeem, if I don't know if you guys noticed.
You've been naughty.
You've been naughty.
I make deep cuts.
Them. That was just FedEx.
This FedEx?
Everyone keeps ringing the doorbell, so I get excited like a freaking dog. Like, we're here. Yes.
There you go.
Camilla?
Oh,
What?
yeah,
Camilla, like, in
Fire
a
Emblem.
certain
Fire Emblem, yeah.
Fire Emblem?
Yep.
And I missed it?
Oh yeah, she says,
That's
you've
bullshit.
been naughty. Here.
Dude, I freaking love Camilla.
Second. Yeah, it's one of my sound redeems. I added it.
I'm waiting.
Yesterday.
I'm listening.
1 second. There you go.
Oh, you just sent it on. Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, Pumpkin, you're laughing. I wanted to cosplay her for the longest freaking time.
Yes.
I already have her armor pattern.
Yes, with the director and the people from the network.
Correct. Now, listen closely. None of the people in this trailer that afternoon went to Studio One. It was impossible for us to leave. Impossible? Why? The path was blocked.
The path? On the day of the murder, the path that leads here was blocked?
You saw Mr. Monkey on the way here, correct?
Mr. Monkey?
The monkey with the broken head?
That's a monkey? I don't think it's a monkey. Okay.
That looked like a monkey, if you look at the ears.
That looks like a monkey?
Yeah,
Oh, right.
only because the ears.
Oh. What an original name.
Pumpkin, I'm sorry. Its head fell over in the wind on the day of the murder. We didn't start moving the head out of the way until after 3. It was after 4 by the time the path was unblocked. Capiche? Everyone in the trailer was stuck here until the path was cleared. Stuck in this trailer, stuck until after 4. Hammer died at 2:30. Thus, none of us could have gone to Studio One. What? It's true. A crane came in just at 3 to move the head. They called some people in to clear the way. I'm sure they corroborate with the story.
But wait! What if the head fell after 2:30? Then you could have gone to Studio One.
2:30, the time of death. Very well. Come.
I can't do that on command, D. Vasquez. You gotta work for it first.
God damn it. That's Mr. Monkey. When it wasn't broken, it announced the time in oops.
And oops. Ook ook.
I kind of like the idea. That's cute. Oh yeah, you see, you can kind of see the tail pointing to Studio One.
Yeah.
Okay, see, no, that's cute. 1 ook per hour. Ook, 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 ook. Always with the ooking.
It is a monkey after all.
Check its head. The clock inside stopped when it broke. Nick, it stopped at 2:15.
2:15?
That's right. The path was blocked from 2:15 until after 4. Therefore, we're innocent.
Mr. Hammer died in Studio One at 2:30?
See? Goodbye.
For a second, I thought that was you saying that. I was like, then I blanked.
What do we do, Nick? There isn't anyone besides WP who could have killed Hammer. It's over. We're finished.
Sure doesn't look good. Guess we should head back to the office and plan our strategy. Now what? We're fresh out of clues. Everyone's alibi is watertight. We don't even have any promising leads. Things are looking pretty grim. It's a little early for giving up, don't you think? Huh? You got 1 lead. Oh.
Hello!
I should have realized it was you. Yeah, so this is Mia, Maya Faye's sister. She was killed in the previous case. So Maya is channeling Mia. She is also Phoenix Wright's chief, or like
So they both share a body?
best friend. Yeah, she's channeling Mia into her body. So she's summoning her
Can I just
spirit.
say one thing?
Yeah.
Boobs.
Yeah, it's Mia for you. So
Boobs.
Mia is Phoenix's best friend, and she taught him how to become a lawyer. And
I
all
don't
that
have
stuff.
a freaking voice for this lady.
Think of her as like a motherly type voice, I would say. Like she's more.
And hold on. Oh my god, I swear, if it's not them ringing the doorbell this time, I don't know what to do.
Yeah, Mia's got the boobs poking out, chat. You got the boobage. No worries. We can all stare at Mia's boobs. It's great. I like the way she looks at me like that, though. It's pretty great. She's giving me those looks, chat. I can't say no. So Rain has some people coming over to help, like, fix her counters and stuff. That's why she has to let them in and let her do things and whatnot. And then she's gonna be right back. That's the main reason. She shall be back momentarily. In the meantime, boobs. Boobs are always nice. Yeah, what I was trying to say, like, Mia's like Phoenix's mentor as well. Like, they're best friends, but they're also, she's his mentor. And whatnot. That's what I was thinking, just trying to tell Rain. When I look at Mia, I look at her like this, she's got more like a motherly
It was
voice.
them this time, yes!
Oh, good. Nice. Welcome back.
Did you hear what I said when I walked off?
No.
I was so ticked off, like, dude, I swear if it's not him this time, I don't know what
I
to
heard,
do.
yeah, I heard that part.
Because everyone keeps ringing the doorbell, so I was like, please.
Yeah, so Mia is Phoenix's like mentor and best friend. She helped, like, this was her offices before she was killed in the previous case.
Oof.
She's also Maya's sister. She's our older sister. So when I look at Mia, she's got more like a motherly like tone, I guess, but she's also serious. But she's also got that best friend tone. You know what I mean?
Okay, I'll see what I can do.
Mia, it's you! What took you so long?
Sorry, Felix. Maya's trouble calling me unless she's in really big trouble.
Right. Oh, wait. I guess that means we're really in trouble.
I'd say so.
What do you mean? We have one lead.
The boy, of course.
Yeah, I saw him. I saw everything.
What?
But no way am I telling you losers.
He does have a camera.
He does. I don't know. He didn't sound like he was going to help us at all.
I'm sure you'll find a way... Sorry. I'm sure you can find some way of bringing him over to your side. Either way, we should go back to the studio. That boy is our last hope, Phoenix.
Thanks. Now I'm more worried than I was before. And so basically, Maya is channeling her spirit into her body. So when she does that, Mia's physical form takes over Maya's body. So
I was gonna say the necklace is starting to make more sense now.
at the Magatama, that'll come into play in the later games.
Oof.
So when Maya channels Mia's spirit, they take on the physical form of the person they're channeling. So Mia's boobs are popping out of her outfit because the outfit's a little too small for her.
I figured, because boobs.
Yeah. So
Koki's like looking respectfully, like, yes. Yes,
so
Booba.
she takes on her form completely, and
Maybe I should cosplay her instead.
She basically becomes her, in other words, yeah. So it's still Maya, but it's also Mia.
Oh, I just got a really bad idea for if I cosplay her.
Oh, man.
They have those instant inflata boobs now for cosplay.
What?
So they have these little things where if you press a button, it makes like the fake boobs like bigger versus smaller. They use it in like movies and stuff.
Oh my
Think of like
God.
how Austin Powers, the robot boobs.
Oh, yeah.
They have those for cosplayers now. So I can literally have that on underneath. So if I want to channel mine for Mia, I can press the button.
Booba, expand.
I can do my special effects cosplay.
I'm gonna channel Mia Fey. Watch as my boobs grow.
Pretty much. Oh my god, I want to do this.
So, what's the best thing to do from here?
Sorry. I can just imagine that shit. Sorry. Okay. We need to get to the studio and talk to that boy.
Great deduction, Mia. So, do you have any ideas who might have done this?
We don't have enough information to make the case yet.
Where have I heard that phrase before? So that's where Maya got it from. Uh-oh.
It's right here! I chased that boy everywhere at the studio! Please tell me I called it.
Yeah. What's wrong?
River Snap!
She's been chasing that boy the whole time.
When I catch him,
Sounds like she hadn't had any luck catching him.
I got a hostage now. Whippersnapper.
A hostage? What happened to the boy?
If I see him, I'll get him. Lay him out flat!
Damn.
Wow, what about an old lady?
My, what a violent old lady. That's kind of how I think she would say it, you know?
Probably.
Actually, I met with the director just now.
My heart. I don't feel so good.
Uh-oh. Is she okay?
Heart attack. Before I go, I'd like to visit the place where poor Michelle Hammer died.
Right. She was saying she wanted to visit the studio where he died. What's this about a hostage?
And that boy was running away. He dropped this and ran. He'll come back for this one.
Kind of hard to understand her when she with all that huffing and puffing.
Phoenix, that hostage might be what we need. But he might talk to us if we give him that.
Good idea, Miss Olbag. I mean,
No! I'm catching that brat if it's the last thing I do! Phoenix, do you have anything you might trade with her? The card key.
a trade. You're actually right, Rain. That's exactly what we have to give her. Right on the money. I wonder.
I learned games like this, everything has a use.
Yep.
Studio
You peaked.
Studio 1.
You peaked.
Oh my god. I hate this microphone.
Yeah. Right. A card key to Studio 1.
I can visit poor Hammer. I had to visit. He died. Whew. I was his fan.
You don't have your own card, Miss Oldbag?
Studio One is in my turf. Here, let me borrow it then?
If I give her this card key, then I won't be able to get back into Studio One. Yeah, we don't really need to go back into Studio One anyway. That's fine.
Why don't you let her borrow it, Phoenix?
I guess it can't hurt. Here you go, Miss Oldbag.
Listen to me, Sonny. I don't like having debts to no whippersnappers. You take this, and we're even. Deal?
What's this? A Steel Samurai trading card?
That sneaky kid dropped it. Oh, he thought it was like actual pictures, like photographs. I figure it's pretty important to him, though.
Thank you. I may have a use for this. This must be the hostage she was talking about.
Right.
There she goes, hobbling off toward the studio.
Wibble wobble hobble wobble.
Exactly, that's what I was thinking in my head. Hey!
There he is.
Hey, you! Wait a second! You know what's gonna happen, don't you?
I'm hoping. Boobs. Phoenix. Was that the boy?
Yeah, his name is Cody Hackins. I love how all the names are puns, too. It's pretty great. Like, technically puns, but also this weird names. It's good.
Because I don't understand the pump for Cody Hackins.
Like, Hackins, like he's hacking stuff up with the sword.
Oh, okay. I mean, I know Salmonella's just... He looks like it. Perfect name for a weirdo. Okay. I think you ran into the dressing room.
He's sure to be in here somewhere. How could you miss him? It's a small room. Found you! No, found you! Going all Wesker. Found you!
Do it, do the Wesker.
7 minutes. That's all I have to play with you.
You wanna know what mine is?
What?
V F V F
Double. When we played Resident Evil 5, yeah.
Dude, I played against him in Dead by Daylight and I just yelled that and nobody knew what the hell I was talking about. I'm just like,
That's our little inside joke.
yeah, until you edit the videos. I mean, what?
I mean, yeah, I still need to do that. Because I don't have any.
I know.
Damn it, he's getting away!
Come back. There, he's back. Told you, the power of the boobs.
How did she?
Hey there, would you mind helping us out? Please?
I'm Cody.
Hello, Cody, I'm Mia. Mia Fey. Nice to meet you.
Yo!
I told you the boobs!
And I'm Phoenix Wright. Who asked?
Phoenix, can you take it from here?
I'm not so sure I'm qualified. The Steel Samurai's so cool. I think he's the bomb. We totally went there.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, he's the bomb. Yeah, as the kids say.
Likes every man and a lot of ladies.
Ha! What would a lamer like you know about the Steel Samurai? Hey, watch that attitude. Rain?
Phoenix, you really shouldn't yell like that. He's only a kid.
Yeah, don't yell like that. I'm only a kid.
So, do you know anything about what happened here? Could you tell me, please?
I don't know nothing.
Looks like a little persuasion's necessary. Maybe a bribe? Cody, this look familiar? Hey, my You are what? You are, ultra rare. The cards that are really hard to get.
Yep.
Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. I'll give you this if you help me. But that's my card. By offering me something I already own, you're in effect at skewing the very basis of our consumer society, namely the principle of fair trade. What the fuck?
I don't know anymore.
This kid knows about that? Man, for a grown-up, you sure are dumb. What do they teach this kid in the schools these days? Quantum physics? Whatever, I don't need it. I don't need that card. Huh? I got a double. Just keep it. It's yours. What? After all I went through what? After all that trouble I went through. If you want to trade, find me a really rare card. Really rare? You mean there's something rarer than an ultra rare? Oh, man.
Yep, Arnor.
Ultra rare premium cards are rarer than the plain old ultra rare cards. Come on! Man, for a grown up, you sure are dumb. Premium rare? Why do I feel like we're talking about steaks?
Yummy.
Let's move to the Studio 2? Trailer? No. Yeah, trailer. Right?
Oh, hi.
Hello. What
I'm
brings
trying
you
to remember
here?
what voice I gave her.
Fair enough. Yeah, she's kind of sultry a little bit, What brings you here?
Oh, well. I had to arrange some stuff.
Yes.
The, girl with you. Doesn't she seem a little different? Like, is she even the same person as before?
Totally the same person. Totally. Don't worry about it.
Just with boobs.
Nope. She's the same as always.
Same as always. Okay, whatever you say.
Have you seen that boy since then?
Nope. You missed it, though. The security lady was chasing around after the boys so fast I thought she'd collapse. Of course he got away in the end. Boy, was she mad.
Actually, we saw them. How's the old windbag doing?
She was squeezing donuts through her clenched fist back in the guard station.
Those poor donuts. Some people take their jobs a little too seriously. Are all the posters in here on the wall Hammer?
Yes, it's really a terrible loss for the studios.
But
his
sorry about that. But his popularity had been waning recently, right?
That's true. And again, after what happened?
After what happened?
You mean you don't know about Hammer?
No? What?
I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said anything.
Wait, now you have to tell me what happened with Hammer.
I'm sorry. I'm probably not the one who should tell you.
Uh-oh. Why do I get the feeling something's being covered up here? Probably because it is. What if I present you with this? You know anything about this?
Hey, that's a Steel Samurai trading card. I collect those, actually.
Of course she does. I mean, look at her.
I'm one card away from a complete set.
A complete set?
Yeah, a set of one of each card.
Huh.
Wait, wait. That's it! That's the card I need! You don't know how long I've been looking for it! care what kind of girl you might think I am. I need that card. God damn.
Her inner rain is coming out.
But please, I beg you, trade with me.
Just trade with you? What the hell is this card right over here? Look at this. Like, what the hell am I looking at over here? Look at that. You see where my mouse is?
No, but I have a pretty good idea which one you're thinking about.
The shirtless one?
Yep.
What the hell kind of card is that?
Yes, trade cards. Look, I'll even give you an ultra rare premium card.
What a coincidence! We need one of those! Trade me a... Huh?
Yes, it's a good deal for your ultra rare. I'll be right back.
Yeah, no worries. Come on, chat, you got a vibe. Damn, has it really been 3 hours already? Holy shit. I'm sure does fly. Feels like we've only been live for like an hour. But no, it's been actually 3 hours. Crazy! Now we get us just waiting for rain to return. Then we continue. Like, I feel like I could run to the restroom and she'll still not be back, but I don't want to take a chance. Yeah, every man loves Booba. That's right, Lex. Every man. And women, too. But you can't say no to Booba, though. Booba is like... Booba.
You've been naughty.
You've been naughty. There she is.
Yep. Look, baby, with you right here. Yes, you are.
That's like she's playing with her doggo.
Nope.
Oh.
So, some funny story with the dog and the cat. The dog thinks that that our cats are like puppies, basically. Small dogs. So he treats them like dogs. Cats get pissed.
Oh no.
So we have a stranger in the house, which makes two of the cats freak out. Like, they get very skittish. So I have the cats in the computer room with me. Doggo is with Zeno outside.
Oh, man.
Doggo, being very good guard dog, decided to bark at the random stranger in our house and woke up Zeno.
I mean, that's what my doggo does. He barks at people who come by the house. He barks at cars driving by the front door. You can hear the... Like, every time my Ring doorbell goes off on my phone, my dog's barking like 2 seconds later.
Yeah,
Like-
our dog, I don't know why, but we took him to the park the other day. There's a bumblebee statue, and he just froze, stared at it, growled, and kept barking at it. A bumblebee statue, nothing else.
I do need to use the restroom real fast, and then we'll continue. Give me
Alright.
1 second.
Have at it.
Please stand by.
I still gotta find a freaking cosplay wig because I don't want to have to braid my own. It's gonna be a colossal pain in the tuchus. I wonder if I just type in elf wig. It'll probably bring up a lot of Zelda. I mean, Pumpkin's got a point too. I'm a lady and I like a booba. I can appreciate a good set of boobas. Buddy is one of our cats. He just keeps staring at me and pouting like, let me out. And then you have our kitten, Clover. She's an adorable little calico brat. She's just looking longingly out the window. She has her little perch area. She just loves to sunbathe in here. Damn. I do want to do a freaking Fire Emblem cosplay weekend. Like, I made Lucina's before, and I want to remake it. Now that I've gotten better at sewing. Lucina's was actually one of the first cosplays I ever made. Like, and I'm talking about like without a pattern, I'm using my own clothes as patterns and everything. So I kind of want to remake it. The only thing is I don't really know how to make her sword. So that's gonna be fun. Hey, buddy. And then I really want to make Camilla. Because, hello, she's hot. And I have her pattern already marked out. Her, like, for, like, the booba armor. Whatever you want to call it. Breastplate. It's just, I don't know if I wanted to have only those two for a weekend. Because most conventions are, like, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Or if I want to have a third character.
Alright, I'm back. Alright. You ready?
Yeah, at some point I'm going to need your help picking out another Fire Emblem character. Because there's only two that I know of that I could cosplay as. Okay,
I can help you with that. Sure. Alright, Penny, if you will.
Please. Phoenix, can't you see she's desperate?
What's everybody getting all so excited about?
Just trade.
Okay.
Really? Thanks. This is for you.
Erp card. Erp.
Ultra rare premium. Yahoo!
And there she goes.
Doesn't doing good things make you feel really great?
Yeah, it does. It makes me feel wonderful. I think it does that for, like, that's real life too. Like, doing good things for people, making their day a little bit better. That's what I always say. It's like, if my stream's gonna make somebody's day feel better, then I know I've done something good.
And it's worth it.
Yep. If I can take their mind off of something or make their day just that much better despite entertaining them, I feel like I did. Wait, he's not here. He's in the, well, I'm in the wrong spot. Damn. I am all over the place. There we go. He's in the dressing room. Alright, Cody. See this card? Yeah, so wait! That's it! That's the last ultra rare premium card that I need! How convenient.
Y'all are nerds and I love it. I'm here for it.
Come on, give it to me, please! Come on, you gotta give it to me! Oh, that's really hurt my voice, man. Like, I can't do the little kid voice, even though I'm a guy. I can't do the little kid voice. Come on, you gotta give it to me, please! Come on, give it to me! Wow, I've never seen him so eager. Right, okay. How about a trade? You're on! I'll give you a samurai spear and throw in an evil magistrate to boot. No, not that kind of trade. I don't want cards. I want information. Huh? You sure? Fine by me.
Okay, Phoenix, let's hear what he has to say. If he knows anything that could help us, we can have him take the stand tomorrow.
So you like the Steel Samurai?
He's so cool!
I guess?
Okay, that looks kind of cool.
You're judging him by his looks. You have to look at his actions and his life.
I'm being lectured on life by a grade schooler.
Yep.
You like him too, don't you?
Oh, me? Yeah, I love the Steel Samurai.
So tell me, what's your favorite thing about the Steel Samurai?
What the Phil Sam? Okay. Will Powers, I know. His fighting skills, that's what the kids always like. Gotta think of something. I like it when he vanquishes his foes.
Yeah, well, Sam! The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Check this out. It's my fan album.
What the? It's all pictures of the Steel Samurai.
I go to every live performance.
Those stupid publicity stunts where they beat each other up in public?
Yep.
I always take a
that for
picture.
Power Ranger ones.
Actually, I remember when they used to do that. Actually, yeah.
I used to be obsessed with the yellow one. I'm sorry.
Dude, I always liked the green and white Ranger. Come on now.
Okay, the Green Ranger was badass.
I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands a final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never miss one. A perfect collection. Check it out, my new digital camera.
Wow, that's very impressive. The newest model, isn't it?
You bet, lady. I just got it for my birthday. My album has a name. Want to hear it? The Steel Samurai, Path to Glory. The Steel Samurai always wins, always. Hey, if you want this, you can have it, lady.
Really? Are you sure?
Yeah, I took these with a digital camera. I got all the data at home, so I can always make another one.
Wow. Then I'm happy to accept. Thank you. It's bad, so I really like Mia more than Maya.
I love Mia too.
And it's not just because of boobs.
What's with people always giving stuff to Mia? What a life! Yeah, I love Mia because she's more of a mentor character. That's what she is. But yeah, she's just hot.
Yeah, 100%.
You were here on the day of the incident, right?
Yeah.
Did you see anything unusual?
Cody? Cody? He needs to know because he's fighting for justice. Isn't that the Steel Samurai's model for great justice?
For great justice? Oh, no. All your base are belong to us. Literally, that's a meme of. If you remember.
Oh my god.
How are you, gentlemen? All your base are belong to us. You have no time, chance to survive. You're on your way to destruction. He says, for great justice, take off every zig. Yeah, there you go.
What? You have to help us fight for great justice too. God damn it, I hate this now.
I saw everything.
Well, we might get some useful information out of him yet. Cody, I need to ask you something very important. What did you see on the day of the incident?
I got here that day around 2 o'clock. I had to come in through the woods up back so the old lady wouldn't see me. I got kind of lost, though. I was there for maybe about half an hour or so. Then I finally got to the studio. After that...
What is it, Cody?
The Steel Samurai killed the bad guy. He used his samurai spear, just like always. One shot, one kill. It happened so fast, I got scared. I went home after that.
I see. It must have been hard for you.
And you say those nice things, but it's obvious you aren't speaking from the heart.
Right. Mia?
Yes?
I think we can say for sure that this means the Steel Samurai did it.
True enough.
And the director has an alibi, so it wasn't him.
Indeed.
So the only person left who could have done it, who could have been... Well, the only person left who could have been is Will Powers.
I have to admit, it's kind of a shock. But if you put this boy on the witness stand, the client will be guilty for sure.
Let's not call him then.
I think that would be wise. Best to leave this one alone.
Not so fast, pal! I heard everything! This boy here is a key witness! And he's under police protection starting now! Come on, son. You got a rendezvous with me down at the precinct. No, ain't going! What?
That didn't go so well. We're back to 0 leads. And now we have a serious handicap in court.
What are you gonna do, Mia?
Well, I really need to be going. Don't worry, Phoenix. I'm sure you'll be fine.
Whoa. Come to the trial tomorrow, please. I need you there.
Phoenix, can I ask you something? Do you really believe that Mr. Powers is innocent?
Of course he is.
That's all I wanted to hear. Excellent. I'll see you in court then.
Great. Thanks, Mia.
See you soon.
Oh, shit.
Damn! Big Booba Lady better be there. I'm sorry, I like her a lot.
I love Mia. She's so good.
Mr. Wright?
Yes?
Why do you look so unhappy?
Nothing. Really, it's nothing. Right, Mia? Uh-oh. She looks even unhappier.
Phoenix? Your client is now practically a dead man walking. Perhaps that's why I feel particularly close to him?
This is no time for dead people jokes, please.
You know we're going into this trial utterly defenseless. Yet, if Mr. Powers is truly innocent, we should be able to find something overlooked in the evidence to prove it.
Something overlooked?
We have to find something, Phoenix, today. It's that, or we lose the trial.
This isn't going to be easy. Oh shit.
Court is now in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. The defense is ready, Your Honor.
Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement, please.
An unexpected fact has come to the attention of the court. Yesterday, we learned that there was other people present at the studios. Today, I would like to show evidence proving they had nothing to do with the murder.
Very well. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth.
I just saw something.
I wonder if it'll be that producer. The prosecution calls Mr. Salmonella to the stand. Or that director. What'd you think of, Rain?
Sleeping pills.
Oh, yeah?
What he talked about. So literally, if he was drugged, that would establish Mr. Powers' alibi.
Exactly. But nobody brought those up yet either, so that's a good point.
I think think that might be the overlooked.
Yeah, exactly. That's a good point.
Question is, who would drug him?
Also true. Will the witness state his name and profession?
How rude can you get? You don't know me. I'm the director. I make the Steel Samurai noob ruffle. Salmonella, I'm the director of television.
Were you at Global Studios on the day of the murder?
Yes, Your Honor.
Very well. Please testify to the court about the events that day. Rain?
Phoenix? Let's start by picking this testimony apart. If Powers is innocent, you know what that means. Someone in the trailer on that day did it.
Right. She doesn't waste any time putting on the pressure. I need to get a drink. Give me 1 second here. Huh. Okay. This shit.
I was at the studios from around 9 that morning. During the morning, I was doing an action scene run through. It took a lot more time than I thought it would. I heard that everyone else ate lunch at the employees area, but I had a meeting in Studio 2 trailer, so I ended up skipping lunch. We were in the meeting till around 4 o'clock. During the meeting, well, I'm pretty sure no one left the terrace. That's about it.
The time of Mr. Hammer's death was 2:30 p.m. According to your testimony, you were in the meeting at that time. Mr. Wright, you may begin your cross-examination. Yeah, yes, Your Honor. Alright, time to pick this dude apart. Is that when you always come to work?
Oh, no, I come in all sorts of hours. It's the industry way.
Yeah, I know all about the freaks in your industry.
Still, for what it's worth, I was pretty busy that day, Sapish.
Tell us more about that. In the employee area?
That's right. I was in a fight. It was a fight scene between the Steel Samurai and the evil magistrate.
Was anyone else at the run-through?
Oh yeah, that security lady was sitting there watching the whole thing. LOL. She was cheering on Hammer, if you can believe it.
He certainly has the lungs for it.
Especially all the chasing.
Yeah, right. Anyone else?
Nope, just 4.
Why did it go on so long?
I'm pretty sure you've already heard about this. Like WP twisted his ankle during the run through, see?
Alright, that's the one.
Which of course led to me missing my lunch, Ruffs!
Ruffs? Rolling on the floor, starving? That's a new one. What exactly did they have for lunch?
T-bone steak. The assistant cooked some up.
Come to think of it, there was a plate with some bones out in the employee area. Everyone else, meaning that the witness did not eat with them. So in the end, you didn't get to eat?
Yeah, no steak at least. Can you believe it?
That must have been tough.
Phoenix,
Yeah?
doesn't something about that seem odd to you?
It's contradictory? Yeah, it does seem a little odd now that you mention it. Mr. Manila,
What do you want? Switch.
when I went to Studio 2, I saw something on the table there. There were 2 plates. The same kind of plates as the ones in the employee area. Who ate lunch there? You got a jiggle. Oh my god, did you see that? He had a jiggle.
Gross!
No, good call, Switch. I was embarrassed, so I didn't mention it. And I did eat after all.
A T-bone steak, you mean?
Yeah, well, I mean, the assistant went through all that trouble. I brought it to the trailer and thinking I could eat it later.
Clearly a man who likes to eat. I'd suspect as much.
Ugh.
So when exactly did you eat it?
Well, you took a break during the meeting. One break. I wolfed it down then, bro.
A mental image I will carry with me to my grave.
Therapy, Phoenix. The word you're looking for is therapy.
Wait a second. They took a break in that meeting. That contradicts his testimony. I'll press on that one a bit more.
Oh my god, I think I know who it is. Ooh, I'm hoping I'm right.
You didn't take a single break?
Well, yeah, that one, Sweats.
And has just wolfed down that thing. Has wolfed down the food.
What's he sweating about so much, I wonder? If only I had an idea. Wait a second! Maybe I do have an idea. Wait a second! Mr. Manella, you just contradicted yourself. Did you just tell the court that you ate a T-bone steak during a break?
Waffle! Oops!
Raffle! I just love it. Well? Mr. Manella, what is all this about?
Well, yeah, I guess we did take a little break.
Ryan?
Phoenix, great job.
You were so enamored with it.
Let's see. If they took a break, one of them could have gone to studio during that time.
Hey, Sigdra, what's up, buddy? Your Honor, I call on the witness to testify to the court about this break. Very well. Mr. Manella, your testimony, please. Uh-oh, Edgeworth is laughing. Ahem.
Yeah, for what it's worth, we took a break, Raffle. And it was only 15 minutes. 15! That's 13 in base 12. Not enough time for someone to say they commit murder in Studio 1, lol. That's only just enough time to eat a T-bone steak, if you ask me. Steams.
Steams.
I don't think it would be enough time even for that, but that's just me. But I'm an old guy, so what do I know? Very well, you may begin your cross-examination. What time exactly did you take this break?
I'd say it was around 2:30 to 2:45.
2:30! That's the time of death. So you could have gone to Studio 1, killed Hammer, and come back. I guess it's possible, time-wise.
But he doesn't exactly look...
Capable?
Yeah. Of running, I mean.
Yeah. What were you doing for those 15 minutes?
Eating my T-bone steak, what else?
There were 2 plates on that table.
Oh, right, the other one. The Vasquez's plate?
Oh, please tell me I'm right.
Vasquez, the producer?
Mm-hmm.
To eat a T-bone steak in 15 minutes, that's quite a feat. Why is that?
Objection!
Oh shit. Haven't we had enough of this pointless line of questioning, Wright? Your Honor, the testimony to this point has made one certain fact painfully clear. The people in the trailer had nothing to do with this murder. It was impossible for any of them to go to Studio 1. What? Something wrong, Mr. Wright? Surely you aren't suggesting one of the people in the trailer went to Studio 1. Well, Mr. Wright?
Phoenix, this is critical. Think about it before you give your answer.
I'm gonna say before I give my answer. That's what I'm gonna do. That's the oh shit theme.
Yep.
Do you claim someone from the trailer with the Studio One? No, it's impossible. Because the monkey head was blocking the way. I don't want to write off so many possible suspects, but I can't keep claiming the impossible either. I agree. It was impossible for anyone in that trailer to go to the studio in that time. Ha! I thought you might be thoughtlessly treading on thin ice again, Wright. But I see you had at least an inkling of the truth. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? Oh! Oh, Rin Joker! Thank you for the raid! Welcome on in! Welcome, welcome! Hey, Hyper9 Raven!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Well, come on in, Raiders! How are you guys doing? Welcome in! My name's Archer Raids. I'm a variety streamer. I like to stream all types of games, from classic games to retro games to modern games, whatever I really feel like. Right now, we're going through Phoenix Wright with my lovely friend Rainbowa here. Welcome on in. How you guys doing? What were you playing? What were you streaming? How was your stream? Welcome, welcome. Yo, and you Yasha guy, thank you for the follow. Welcome on in. Thank you, thank you. Shout out for the raid here.
Dude, I haven't seen that anime forever.
Yeah, same here. And you Yasha Kagome!
Sit, boy!
Sit, boy! There you go.
Oh, freaking Kagome.
Oh, they're playing Persona 4. Hell yeah, nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna grab a quick drink real fast. 1 second.
Okay, buddy. You know, you wanna go out, but you can't while the guy's here and stuff. Fun fact, I used to really freaking love Songo. Still really like Kiki
Alright,
too. Welcome back.
Yo, thank you for the raid. Appreciate it. No problem. No problem.
I need to go back and watch that anime now. I miss it.
You'll never see it coming. Rupina, the investigation team, Phantom Seas, Dark Friends, here with all out attack. Oh yeah, you went straight up like Persona in that message. Nice. Oh yeah. Yeah, we're going through Phoenix Wright again because I want to go through the entire series. And thankfully, I managed to talk my lovely friend Rainbowa in here to read with me. Because it's a lot reading. But she's having fun, so that's all that matters.
Yeah.
Oh man, but thank you so much for the raid. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. Thank you, thank you. Yeah. I'm doing all the male voices. She's doing all the women voices. I'm trying not to die. What do you mean, Mr. Edgeworth? It's quite simple. True, the break-in and the trailer meeting came right at the time of death. However, the path from there to the scene of the crime was blocked. The fallen Mrs. Monkeyhead barred the way. That's around 2:15, a strong gust of wind knocked off the studio mascot's head. Ergo, when the people in the trailer took a break at 2:30, the way to the studio was blocked. Blocked by Mrs. Monkey's severed head. It's actually Mr. Monkey Edgeworth, but yeah, he has a point. And somehow, I feel no desire to correct him. I believe we have seen enough evidence. I would like to relieve Mr. Manella from the stand. What? It's over? Very well, the court's opinion on this case is as follows. We have found that there were several other people in the studio too that day on the murder. However, it is also clear that none of these people could have gone to Studio 1. They therefore have no relations to this case. Furthermore, with regards to the photo of the Steel Samurai, given the size of the costume, no one other than Mr. Powers could have worn it that day. All that is lacking is decisive evidence that he's the one who did it. If we had that, I'm afraid we'd have to find Mr. Powers guilty. Your Honor. The prosecution is pleased to announce that we indeed have decisive evidence. A witness.
Fucking A, dude.
Yep. We have a witness. Who is this witness, Mr. Edgeworth? My witness saw the very moment when the Steel Samurai skewered the victim. Got to another set of exams, getting to the November and December, getting very foggy and making... Oh yeah, man, I really need to play Persona 4 again and actually beat that game. I love that game. That was so fun. That game was so good. I think I got close to the end and I just kind of stopped. I don't know why. But it was the only Persona game that I ever got close to beating. Order! I will have order! I see. The court will take a 10-minute recess, after which we will hear your witness. Court is adjourned for recess. Now go get your stackies and wackies. What the fuck is a wacky? Why did I even say that? I don't know what I'm saying.
I don't know what you're saying either.
What do we do now, Mia? Everyone in that trailer has an alibi. Ahem.
Sorry. I'm sorry, Phoenix. I guess I was wrong.
Mia? Don't tell me you're giving up. If you give up, what hope do I have?
Don't get me wrong. I've never given up on a trail before. Not while there was a chance.
A Bonkatron 9000? No, we got boobs. It's fine.
Only one thing became clear in your cross-examination. The people in the trailer could not have gone to Studio One. I thought there was more to it than that. But I was wrong. Okay, I have a question. Did they ever... in that whole thing, because I was trying to figure it out, did they ever say how they were able to get the T-bone steaks to them? If the path was blocked?
Salmonella said he brought it to the trailer.
Well, then how would he be able to if the path was blocked?
He brought it to the trailer before the path was blocked. So, like, after Penny made the steaks...
that?
Yeah, he said that. After Penny made the steaks, he brought them to the trailer, and he ate them there.
Yeah, but did he specify the time, though? Because if he didn't specify the time...
Well, he said he ate around, like, 2:15? I believe.
I don't know. It just... something about the director just...
It's like the third attempt playing... sorry, go ahead.
Vasquez. Just something about Vasquez just... I don't know.
Vasquez? Yeah, I feel you. It's like the third attempt for me playing it, because I've never beat Persona 4.
She knew... I don't know.
Yeah, she knew.
I feel like she knows too much, and she was able to work around things.
Smooth talker, if you will.
That too.
Yeah.
Because I'm wondering if maybe she sent him to go get the food, and found a way, because did they specify how Mr. Monkey broke?
They said strong gust of wind blew off the head. And knocked it and blocked the pathway.
Let's just keep going. I have a feeling she found a way to set this shit up.
I love seeing you figure this out. Even though I know how this case ends, I love seeing your mind work. It's great.
Meh!
I know how everything ends because I've beaten this game many times, but I just love seeing your mind work and seeing how you figure it out. I love that. That is so fun. So I'm not going to tell you if you're right or wrong. I'm going to let you figure it out. So in a way, you get to play this with me. You know what I mean? What's going to happen to me? It kind of seems like everyone in that courtroom thinks I did it.
They think I'm a murderer. Him?
Stop. I'm also working on cosplay stuff on the side here too. I'm sorry. Don't worry, Mr. Powers. If you are innocent, we will prove it. I guarantee it. Leave it to us and be yourself. Stay strong.
Yeah, I want to play Persona 4 too, Ren. I want to play it again and actually beat the game.
You are the Steel Samurai, hero to children everywhere, after all.
Thanks.
Okay, Phoenix. This one's for the kids. Let's do it.
Never played any of the Phoenix Wright games, but I've watched a friend who loves these games play through them and do the voice acting for them. It seems like it's pretty great because I love to do voice acting for games. See, I don't consider myself a voice actor. I never call myself one, but I'd love to try to attempt it in these games.
Question, did Cody ever get a photo of what happened, or did you just see it when he was telling us?
Well, he said he just saw it, so we don't know. He said he saw everything. He said he saw the Steel Samurai strike the killing blow, then he ran away.
Court is back in session for the trial of Mr. Will Powers.
The prosecution has a concern.
As our witness is a grade schooler of tender years, and this is a murder case, we worry that the defense might cause unnecessary trauma with this cruel questioning.
Oh, screw you!
Nice to see Edward taking the moral high ground. However,
We have no choice.
the prosecution calls Cody Hawkins to the stand. Your Honor, perhaps you could arrange a box for him to stand on? Oh, right. God, please bring him a box. One of those big donut crates should do. They have donut crates?
Oh, yeah.
Why do you have donut crates? Why do you have crates of
The
donuts?
security lady? We all know how much she likes them.
Yeah, but in the courtroom?
Yeah, why not? Bribing. Plus also it helps settle a kid. Hell, it helped settle my ass in court.
Will the witness state his name and grade at school?
Will the witness state his name and grade in school?
Witness? What? Just because you're all grown up doesn't mean you can push me around.
Cody? Answer his question, okay?
Oh, hey, it's you. It's the nice lady.
The booba lady.
I'm Cody Hawkins. I'm in the 2nd grade.
I get the feeling this is gonna be a long, long day.
Oh, yeah.
Mr. Edgeworth, please remember that you're speaking to a child. Try to be gentle.
Witness? Cody? He's having trouble with this gentle thing.
You were
Present. You were at Global Studios on the day of this incident?
You got a problem with that?
Please tell us what you saw that day.
What, Pops? You want me to tell you in the Gramps with the beard over there? Just, Mr. Edgeworth will be fine. I prefer Bill the Gentleman.
A very long day. I couldn't keep up. Hey, Diego, what's up, man? Doing good, man.
Incidentally, photographic equipment is strictly forbidden in this courtroom.
My apologies, Your Honor. He said he wouldn't testify if he couldn't bring it.
I'd like a special permission if that's possible. Wait, so you're saying you had a bargain with terms? Wait, you're saying you had to bargain terms with a kid and you lost? Hey, I just got this new camera. Don't really know how to use it yet, all that good yet, but I bring it with me wherever I go.
Phoenix? I I wonder if he had that camera on the day of the murder. That's what I was wondering! Stop. Stop laughing. You better make a note of that in the court record.
Very well, Cody. Please testify to the court about what you saw on the day of the incident. Ahem. I wanted to see the I wanted to see a Steel Samurai rehearsal just once. I found a map on the internet and went to the studios that day. I went through the woods off path so that old lady wouldn't catch me. I was going for the studio. I got kind of lost on the way though, for about 30 minutes. When I came out by the studio, there was a Steel Samurai. It totally rocked right before my eyes. He came out, but out came the bad guy. Of course, the Steel Samurai took him down. Pow! If I had my camera with me, that would have been the time for a shot, I tell you. Anyway, I couldn't get into the studio, so I went home. Very well. The defense may begin its cross-examination while I go take a dump. But be gentle. Remember, you're talking to a child. This kid is tougher than most adults we've seen in here, honestly. Oh, boy. You really like the Steel Samurai, huh? Of course I do! I taped every show, and I go to all the live performances. That's impressive. Have you been to the amusement park? Of course, duh! My dad always takes me. Poor dad. Well, it's Phoenix Wright, that's all I can really say. That's why he has a sword in court. We just kind of accept it. Was that the first time you've been to the studio? Actually, I've been a couple times. I never managed to get there on rehearsal day, though. And that security lady's always yelling. Right. Please continue. Chill, Pops, I'm getting to it. How am I supposed to talk with you cutting me off all the time? Jeez! Off the path? Yeah, you know how the studios are in the valley out there? You go up the path a little, there's woods. That's where I was. I see. Anyhow. Did nothing unusual happen on your way to the studio? Unusual? Did you see this monkey by any chance? Oh, you mean Mr. Monkey? Yeah, I saw him, but his head wasn't busted. So you went straight to the studio? I got kind of lost? Okay, yeah. You get lost in the woods? Yeah, I couldn't figure out which way I was walking. Man, I was relieved when I saw the blue studio doors. But guess what happened next? The Steel Samurai? Yeah, he was standing by the studio gate. It looked like he was thinking about something before going in. Then he opened up the gate and went inside. I see. What then? What sort of bad guy was it? A guy? A person? Kinda tall? Skinny? Are you sure it was a guy? I don't know. He was kinda far away. Huh, he's being awfully vague. What happened to the bad guy? Huh? Well, he kinda didn't move. Not a bit. Like he was dead. I guess he's a real pro. What a great actor. Yes, I suppose he was. If you had your camera? You mean you weren't carrying your camera then? No, I wasn't. It's not like I have it all the time. Really? I guess seeing the killing freaked him out. Then he went home. Rain?
Sorry, I have a theory now. Okay, Phoenix. Remember, he's a child. Use gentle words, but be firm.
Easy for you to say. Ooh.
Objection!
Cody, what you just said seems, well, a little strange. Didn't you just say before that you always bring your digital camera wherever you go? You were quite clear about that.
Huh?
Cody, you shouldn't lie here. You understand that, right?
Mr. Wright, a word with you.
Uh-oh. Was I putting on the pressure too much?
What is this digital camera contraption you're talking about?
Oh my god.
It's, a digital camera, Your Honor? It's kind of like a new sort of camera?
How do I explain that? I see.
Anyway, Cody. I can't believe you wouldn't bring your camera on the trip to the studios. You did bring it, didn't you?
Objection!
Mr. Wright, how cruel are you to terrorize a poor child so?
I don't care if he's a child or a prosecuting attorney. No one should lie in court.
What do you mean, or a prosecuting attorney?
Well, Cody?
What? Yeah, so I have my camera. So what? You got a problem with that? So you did have a camera? And did you use this camera?
Why would I use it? I was too busy watching.
Very well. Please testify about the court about what you were so busy watching. Well, I go take a dump.
Yeah, I had my camera with me. But I was glued to the action. I couldn't take my eyes off it. The Steel Samurai, he goes for the bad guy. Wham! Then the bad guy stopped moving. He's so strong, the Steel Samurai rules! Oh. What's up? Go for it, Rain.
There's one thing that still bugs me about all of this.
What's up?
Remember Studio 2?
Yeah.
How it looked like something, that steel part was broken?
You mean the fence?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. It kind of stood out, didn't it?
Mm-hmm.
What's on your mind?
And it's the same... Supposedly, if you look at that and this... I don't know if it's considered spoiling if I say, like, my idea.
You're not really spoiling it. You're just saying your idea. I'm not going to confirm or deny if you're right or not. You just go ahead and speak
I
your
still
mind.
don't trust Vasquez at all.
About Vasquez? You don't trust Vasquez? Okay.
Correct. And I do not trust Salmonella. I don't.
Oh, that's a salmonella.
You don't trust me in my elite awesomeness? How could you?
I have a feeling Salmonella helped Vasquez somehow. Because of, like, how fucking bad he sins for her ass. Like, he comes off as a serial simper.
Yeah, how do you know I was simping? You don't know that. No.
Exactly. So I'm thinking is... Somehow, they staged this shit happening. Somehow. To make him look like the killer.
So you think
They
he's
kinda
taking?
look
You
like
think
a
he's
killer.
taking the fall? You mean?
To an extent. No. So, like... Okay. So what if there's something that happened at Studio 2? And it's Hammer is the one who died, right?
Yeah.
What if somehow it was Hammer that caused that issue at the fence?
You mean like Hammer did something?
Yeah, or he... I feel like... Because of how pointy they are, they look like about the same pointiness as a spear picture.
I mean, yeah, I can
Yeah,
see
because
that.
the tip.
Yeah, I can
So
see
what
that.
if he somehow, like, Manila and Vasquez ganged up on him, he somehow got impaled on that, then they moved his body to Studio 1, and then somehow found a way to, like, reenact a fight in that main area.
That's a good theory.
So that way because freaking with the drugs, Power was knocked out. Powers, I know for a fact, couldn't have done this.
Yeah, we haven't
With
still
the-
brought
With
this
the
up yet.
sleeping pills.
Like, yeah, we haven't brought this up at all yet. We don't know.
That's 100%. Like, his ass was knocked out.
Yeah. You have a very interesting theory, Rain. Let's see if it.
I'm just like, I don't know. It's just something about that fence just bugs me.
You're doing pretty good. Let's see if it comes true.
Okay, I'll be right back. The doorbell's ringing. Go ahead and keep going.
Yeah, no worries.
Is that all? Well, that was brief. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination.
So why didn't you use it?
Objection!
He's getting to that, right? Relax and listen. I didn't use it because I was too busy watching the real thing. So you were watching the Steel Samurai. Did you watch the whole fight? Yeah, of course. You didn't turn away, not even once. No? Okay, then tell us exactly what happened. Yeah, I'm getting to that. So the bad guy attacked him first? Yeah! What sort of person was this bad guy? I told you, a person! He was a person! How was he dressed? I kinda don't remember. I was too busy watching the Steel Samurai. I see, and what's happened next? Why? Huh? What do you mean, why? Why wasn't the bad guy moving? Well, because the Steel Samurai brought him to justice. And how exactly did he do that? How did he do it? With a samurai kick and a samurai punch, samurai chop, and samurai slap. Something like that. He's still being vague about this. What? Don't give me that look, Pops! How should I play this? Cody? What? Something's bothering me. Before you said that you couldn't take your eyes off the action. Yeah, so what? Yet you missed the most important part.
Objection!
What is the meaning of this? The witness has stated what he saw quite clearly.
Objection!
You know as well as I do he's being vague. Tell me, what kind of murderer uses a samurai slap? Ugh. My point is this. Cody, you may have seen some of the Steel Samurai's fights. But you missed the most important part, the killing blow!
Looks like I made it back just in time.
Yes, you did.
Killing blow, what happened?
So, basically, Phoenix got to Cody saying like, "Oh, you were watching the fight? Why were you paying attention?" It's like, "Oh, he did it with a samurai kick and slap and chop," and he's like, "Huh?"
So not the sphere.
So Cody's being vague. He's being really vague. So he's trying to draw it out of him. So, he's like, Cody, if you remember, Cody has a photo of every Steel Samurai victory. So why would he take his eyes away from the victory? You know what I mean? You see where I'm going with that? Yeah. Huh. Why would he take his eyes away from his hero winning the battle? That doesn't make any sense, now does it? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, how could this be? Can you explain how you might have missed something so vital? That's the thing.
Phoenix? I believe you're on the right track with this.
By the way, this track is called Tell the Truth. Every game has a Tell the Truth theme. This is or Announce the Truth or Tell the Truth. It happens when you catch a witness in a lie, and I love this type of music because it really gets like, it's like, oh shit, we got him. Good stuff.
Hey, why didn't Cody see the climax of the fight? I know you. You can figure this out.
Mr. Wright's your answer. We have ascertained that this young boy is a great fan of the Steel Samurai. Why wouldn't he watch the climax of the fight? He couldn't watch it. Because he couldn't watch it. How could he calmly watch a murder taking place at his age?
Objection!
Just a moment, please. One thing has become quite clear in this boy's testimony. He did not believe what he was witnessing. He was witnessing a murder. He was watching the Steel Samurai fights like on TV.
The more real the fight, the more...
The samurai's losing?
Mm-hmm. Ooh. The more real the fight, the more he would watch. Huh? I have to agree with Mr. Edgeworth. Well, Mr. Wright, do you have another explanation? Yeah, okay. He missed the climax of the fight because he was looking at something else, probably. Probably something else? Mr. Wright, explain yourself. What could possibly distract the boy from seeing his idol, the Steel Samurai, fight? What do you claim he was looking at? Come on, think of something, nothing. Mr. Wright, please refrain from making baseless claims. Yes, sorry, Your Honor. Well, Your Honor, I have evidence. Evidence? Yes, Your Honor. Why did Cody look away from the fight?
Take that!
Here's my proof. What's that? The camera? A witness stated that he recently received this camera. Yes, I'm aware of that. He wasn't entirely familiar with its operation. I'm aware of that too. Ah! Correct. Why would Cody be looking somewhere else at the critical moment? Because he was looking at his camera! He was trying to take a picture! Hey! Bullseye! Ooh, what's your problem, Pops? You got a thing for picking on little kids? Pressing, not picking.
Good job, Phoenix. Cody was lying, clearly. How did he realize there was no way he could just stand there watching his hero and not take a picture?
Right! Cody, there was only one reason why you would have looked away from that fight. And that was because you wanted to take a picture. But having just received your camera, you're used to using it yet. So you missed the climax of the fight, correct? Yeah.
Well, Phoenix, I'll bet you anything he's hiding more than that. Have him testify again.
Look at that look on her face. She's like, oh.
This
man.
brat's gonna get it.
Right. Mia means business. Your Honor, the defense would like to request that Cody Hackins testify once more. Very well. Cody, could you please tell us about your camera? And about why you didn't take a picture of the fights? Welcome to the real world, kid. Or Cody. Yeah, you're right, Pops. The Steel Samurai had just escaped from the clutches of the villain. So I held up my camera to take a picture. But then the lens wouldn't open in time, so I missed it. That's all that happened. Yep. Anything strange enough?
Harder, dude.
Yeah, what?
Press him harder.
Oh, yeah. Anything strange in that testimony, Mr. Wright? I'm not sure. But I'd like to proceed with the cross-examination anyway. Yep, we're gonna do that. We also got the Allegro version of the music, so we're getting to Cody here.
Hold it!
Pops? Yeah, I called you Pops, you spiky-haired geezer!
Damn.
Geezer? I am Mr. Edgeworth, and I'm the bearded gentleman. That's what I hate about you grown-ups. You're also self-conscious. Okay, off with the gloves. Testify, witness. Testify.
I love this.
Yipes!
Hold it!
So, did you see the beginning of the fight? Yeah. Did you notice anything unusual? I guess the Steel Samurai was moving a little strange. Moving strangely?
Hold it!
Why couldn't you take a picture? My new camera has too many buttons. I couldn't figure it out. I tried to take a picture. I really tried.
There's no lens cap on that. What are you talking about? When the lens opened, what did you see? Well, a person on the ground and the steel samurai. Yep, that's all that happened. That's all? Yeah, I told you, I didn't take a picture. I would have once I got the lens open. Did he really not take a picture? Not even one?
Press him hard.
Nah, he definitely would have taken a picture. There's got to be something here I can use. Cody. Listen up, Cody Hackins. I know exactly what happened that day. You took a picture. Hey! Bullseye? How did you know? I see through all your lies, Cody's. It's one of my powers. Oh my fucking god.
Oh my god, Phoenix.
Wow. This feels great! Yeah, I took a picture. Perhaps you can change your testimony to reflect this, Cody. I took a few shots, but erasing them was too late. You erased them? Yeah. Why would you erase a picture of your beloved Steel Samurai victorious?
He was losing. Because he was losing.
Well, you know. Why would I want to keep a picture like that? He's becoming less and less cooperative. I better find a clear contradiction soon or some solid evidence. How can I pick holes in such a short testimony?
There has to be something. Dig up the dirt, Phoenix. Find out what this kid's all about.
Oops. We got it right here.
Objection!
Cody! What? Man, every time you say Cody, you follow it with something bad. I just wanted to thank you for giving me this the other day. Just yesterday, dude. Oh, right. What was it you told me then? I go to every live performance. I always take a picture when the Steel Samurai lands the final blow. Wazam! I got them all. I never missed one. A perfect collection. Cody? Did you really get a picture of the Steel Samurai standing victorious over his foe? If you did, I find it hard to believe that you would just erase it. When you keep it for your album? What?
The victory song.
Mr. Wright, what exactly is this album? It's called The Path to Glory. It is a collection of the pictures of the Steel Samurai, all taken by Cody Hackins. He claims it's his perfect collection of every battle the Steel Samurai has won. I see. Don't you find this very odd, Your Honor? Among all of his pictures of the Steel Samurai, none were taken that day. Order! Mr. Wright, have you an explanation? The Steel Samurai had just defeated his adversary. I certainly would expect to see a picture of it in this album. Exactly my point, Your Honor.
He didn't win.
Oh! No, wait, no way!
Phoenix? I think we finally discovered the truth. And what a truth it is. Oh, here comes your music.
Mia, are we sure about this? Did he actually?
Yes. I'm pretty sure what you're thinking is right. Tell them, Phoenix. Tell them what the truth is.
Mr. Wright, please explain to the court what is going on here. Why was there no picture in the album for the day of the murder? Why would the boy have erased the photos he took?
Because the Steel Samurai didn't frickin' win.
Good job, Rain. You figured it out.
Only because a true fanboy would just have only proof that his, ultimate obsession is always, perfect winning and everything. So the fact that he didn't win, he's like, oops, sorry, I deleted him because, hey,
I can think of only one reason, Your Honor. The Steel Samurai didn't win. That's why Cody deleted those photos. You mean the Steel Samurai lost? Well, Cody, I'm right, aren't I? Tell the truth. The bad guy defeated the Steel Samurai. No, wait, no! It's impossible. The Steel Samurai never loses. He never loses to anyone, ever. Your Honor. The witness has revealed everything with his words. There was a reason why he lied and told us he didn't take a picture. The same reason he erased his precious photos. For Cody, it was inconceivable that the Steel Samurai could be defeated.
Unbelievable.
However, Cody witnessed the impossible. He saw the Steel Samurai lose, yet to admit what he saw would destroy everything he believed in. That's why he lied and said the Steel Samurai had won. He couldn't handle the truth!
Oh my god.
You can't handle the truth! Order! Order! I will have order! Witness? I mean Cody, is this true? What did you see? Tell the court what you saw!
Oh, suck it up, you big baby.
Cody? That day, you saw the Steel Samurai lose a fight, right? Okay! You're right! The Steel Samurai fell down! Then he didn't move! I'm not about to scream wah. Order! What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright? The Steel Samurai was the murderer, not the victim! Yet according to your witness's testimony, the Steel Samurai was the one who fell. Mr. Wright, what's going on? Apparently, we have all made a serious error. An error? What's this all about?
Steel Samurai was the victim.
Yeah, yep. If you understand what really happened, it's actually quite simple. At the end of the fight, the Steel Samurai fell to the ground and lay still. In other words, the Steel Samurai was not the killer, he was the victim. Don't you see? Jack Hammer was the Steel Samurai. Oh. Order! So the Steel Samurai in this photograph. You're saying the man in this costume was the victim, Jack Hammer? That's what I'm saying, Your Honor.
Come on, what the fuck?
Jack Hammer was present at the action scene run-through that morning. Thus, he obviously knew
Look
about...
at the picture closely, you can kind of see his hand too on his chest.
Oh, I didn't see that, actually.
Oh, please, somebody's gonna show it again.
I can bring it up. Is this hand
You
on
look at
this?
his chest? It looks like his, like his fingertips.
Is that about like right here?
Ellen, I have to pull up your...
That looks more like a bow
No,
to me.
no, if you go up, like towards the like neck, chest area.
Yeah.
Look right there. So grab the little chin. Those little bubbles right there.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought it could
That
be part
looks
of
like-
I thought it could be part of this, but yeah, that kind of makes sense. I see what you mean. Thus, he obviously knew about Will Powers' foot injury. But wait! Had Mr. Hammer gone to Studio One already? That's what everyone thought. I remember what Miss Oldbag said in her testimony. Oh boy!
On the day of the murder, I arrived to the guard station at 1 p.m. Did I see Paul Hammer? Nope. He had already gone to the studio before I got back to the guard station.
Mr. Jack Hammer left the employee area after lunch. However, no one saw him going to Studio One. Nor was there a picture of him. He waited for Mr. Powers to take a nap in his dressing room. He then snuck into the dressing room and stole the Steel Samurai costume. Ooh. But why would the victim do such a thing? I don't know. I get it. Huh? I thought that the Steel Samurai was moving strange. So it was a different person inside the suit. Pops! Me? What? Actually, there was one piece of data I did save. Data?
Yeah, photo on my digital camera. Huh? What? Show us, quick! No way, man! Not ever gonna look at me like that! No! Here, this is it. Man, you got that developed quickly.
Studio 2! Studio 2!
You noticed that right away, didn't you? Well, looking at this, it's still... Looking at this, it's a little still hard to say. I'm afraid that it could be anyone in that costume. Your opinion, Mr. Wright? I agree, Your Honor. This isn't decisive evidence. I'm sorry, this doesn't look like it's proof we need. I'll give it back.
Wait, Phoenix.
Mia? What?
Look at the photo once more. That's it, Phoenix. That photo is all the evidence you need to win this trial.
What? Your Honor, may I see that photo once more, please? Certainly. I don't see why not.
Phoenix, show him. There's a glaring decisive inconsistency with the facts as we know them in that photo.
Find the inconsistency in the photo. Right there.
Take that!
Hell, I was like, take that! Number 2!
Your Honor, look at this. I see. A gate? Might I draw your attention to the number on that gate? The number? Oh, that's like what I did earlier. Oh, yes, the number 2. I'm familiar with that one.
Is the judge just gonna be nothing but poop jokes? I'm asking right now so I can at least prepare myself.
Maybe. I don't know. I'm just throwing shit in. I don't know. Oh, well, yes, it's hard to see, but it looks like a number 2. Certainly not a 1, Your Honor. Correct. Ah!
Hit that, Edgelord.
I believe Mr. Edgeworth sees what I'm getting at. What? That's impossible! What's all this about? Please explain so I may be shocked along with the rest of the court.
At least he has some self-awareness.
Yeah, a little bit. I use a studio guide map. The body was found here in Studio 1. However, what did we see in this photo taken at the time of the murder? It does not say 1 in that gate photo. Your Honor, here is a true scene of the crime.
Hiding Studio 2.
Yeah. Here, at Studio 2. I see! That would explain the 2 at the gates and the photo. Your Honor, I find it very significant that the murder took place in Studio 2.
The trailer.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I am very much dead set on that freaking bent fence.
As you may recall, there was a trailer in Studio 2. Now, on that day, a meeting was held in that very trailer. There was a break-in in the meeting corresponding to the time of death. During that break, Mr. Salmonella and Miss D. Vasquez were outside eating steak.
Please, let me have this.
They were at the scene of the crime. The path of the trailer was blocked. So we have heard. The path was blocked at 2:15. In other words, the victim went to Studio 2 before that time. Yes, I suppose that would be the case. Remember Mr. Salmonella's testimony? Allow me to remind the court. He said that no one in the trailer was guilty because they could not have gone to Studio 1. Yet, actually, the reverse was true. Only someone in that trailer could have committed this murder. They were the only ones with access to the scene of the crime, Studio 2. My words are all over the place. Order! The defense makes the following claims. The scene of the crime was Studio 2. The person that the security guard, Miss Holback saw was the victim, Jack Hammer. Mr. Hammer, for some reason, sold the Steel Samurai costume. Then he went to Studio 2. This is madness! Jack Hammer is the victim! The victim! Why would he steal the Steel Samurai costume? Are you suggesting that he did it so to cover up the details of his own murder? Well, no, of course not. Or do you have proof? Give me proof that the victim Jack Hammer stole the costume.
The bottle.
I have proof.
You do? You do, Mr. Wright? Not that they're so surprised, suddenly I'm much less confident. I think I'm right, though. Here's my proof that Jack Hammer stole the costume. And we're gonna go in the sleeping pills, though.
Run.
This is it. An empty medicine bottle? I found this on the table in the employee area. The same table where Mr. Hammer and Mr. Powers ate. The label reads, sleeping pills. Sleeping pills? The defendant, Mr. Powers, spent the entire afternoon sleeping. He was drugged by Mr. Hammer. Oh, damn. Wait a moment. That bottle does raise a suspicion, yes, but there is no proof that Mr. Hammer used it. Your Honor, I have an idea.
Fingerprint.
Yeah. That's what I was going for. An idea? Very well, let's hear it. Yeah, now you're fine.
I'm getting excited. I'm sorry. No, it's if I'm right.
It's totally fine. That's totally fine. That's the best part. See, having you be excited is a good thing. I want to check this bottle for fingerprints. If my claim is true, Hammer's fingerprints should show up on this bottle. I suppose you're right. Very well. The court will take possession of this bottle. Now go catch a fairy in it. And then if you die, you'll get revived.
But also, to be fair, I like seeing Sir Edgelord pissed off.
The court will suspend their proceedings on the current trial for today. Cody Hacken's testimony has revealed new possibilities in this case. In fact, things may have happened very differently than we previously thought. The steel samurai seen by Miss Oldbag may have been the victim, Jack Hammer. The scene of the crime was not Studio 1, but Studio 2. And those in the trailer did not have time to commit murder. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? Your homework is to find out the answer to the following question. Homework? What? Homework? What is this, school?
Yep. Yes, it is. He's the principal. Let's go.
Why would Mr. Hammer steal the steel samurai costume? Also, who killed him and why? Find the answers for me by tomorrow. That's a lot of homework! Mr. Edgeworth? You will need to reconsider your stance on this case. Above all, you will need to reconsider your suspicion of Mr. Will Powers. As you say, Your Honor. This trial will be extended until tomorrow. This is the last extension.
See, that's the only thing I don't know is why he's still the costume.
Very well, court is adjourned. So many twists and turns, huh, Rain?
Well, the thing is, like, okay, I don't understand why he would take the costume, but I have a feeling, like I said, Lady Vasquez and freaking Salmonella. Salmonella. I have a feeling that both of them somehow ganged up on him.
Hey, Axion, what's up, buddy?
And I have a feeling it has something to do with that fence. So, like, I'm thinking somehow, like, maybe they fought? But that still wouldn't explain why he took the costume.
Maybe.
Because it's like, maybe they fought, instead of getting impaled on the pokey spear, maybe somehow he got impaled on the thing and it bent.
Maybe.
I don't know, like I said, literally that fence at Studio 2 is what's bugging me. Because that right there is a super, like, red flag abnormality right there.
Oh, man.
And I know that you know some shit, and I know you're not going to tell me.
Nope, I'm going to leave it be a surprise. It's not fun if I tell you.
That's my thing. I feel like that fence is the real murder weapon.
I like your way of thinking, though.
Vasquez and Salmonella. I'm just going to call him Salmonella, because he looks like he freaking has it. Freaking Salmonella had freaking ganged up and murdered him, and then somehow staged the fight and brought his body back. That's my thing. To make it look like he got murdered. So their asses would be covered. And freaking, not Hammer, sorry, Powers. Because he was sleeping, you know, he couldn't really say, yo, no, I wasn't here or here. No witnesses, no evidence, no nothing.
We shall see if your theory is correct or not.
Nothing. I'm just trying to figure out why the costume, though.
Phew!
That's the one part I don't understand.
That was a close one.
We were saved by a hair, but that's all that counts. I thought seriously about going home about 3 times during the trial. Damn, okay.
Me too. Really? You both seem so confident.
Oh, well.
You both seem so confident. Ha! Maybe I should take up a career in acting? I was ready to pronounce you dead about 3 times back there.
Me too. God damn, y'all suck.
Hey, Virus. How you doing, lovely? Yeah, I'm glad you're here, Neo, by the way. I'm glad you're here, Axion. Good to see you, buddy. Dead?
Neo! How's it going? Sorry.
You're fine.
Oh, of course. We're kidding. But were you, though?
Are you sure?
Are you sure?
I wasn't kidding.
I'm sorry, that's the same thing.
Now, Mr. Powers, we have to go make our final investigation. But I promise you, we'll find the true killer by tomorrow's trial. Right, thanks! I'm doing good. Just vibing. Me and my good friend Rainbow over here are just, like, having a blast. She's taking off the stress of my voice by reading all the female characters for me.
Yeah.
That was a close one, huh? Mia?
Really? Too bad. I'm sorry I missed it.
Huh?
Oh, Maya's back.
Maya!
So what happened?
Well, I think I got a pretty good idea who did it. Now all I need is a motive and proof.
Wow, good going, Nick.
Under the initial trial system tomorrow is the last day we have. Oh, wait, under the initial trial system, tomorrow is the last day we have.
Initial trial? What's that?
That's the new court system they introduced two or three years ago. They had so many cases in the system, they decided to speed the whole process up.
Damn. So under that system, trials have to end in 3 days?
Yeah, pretty much. That's a great excuse for, like, the end-game trial system. It's a great excuse of like putting in game mechanics into the story. That's pretty smart. I love that.
Hi, Virus!
Well, we have no time to waste. And we're gonna waste time. I don't get it, Maya. Why would Mr. Hammer steal the Steel Samurai costume?
That's what I don't know. What? You mean Mr. Hammer was wearing the costume?
Yeah!
But Mr. Hammer was the victim, Nick! Why would he go after or go through all the trouble of stealing it?
That's what we have to find out.
What about the director's testimony?
Well, it's pretty clear that the producer and the director were both in the trailer.
See, there you go. They're both out the trailer with the crime scene. I'm sorry, this is bugging me. This is... It's taking every ounce of willpower I have not to look it up here, because I want to know.
Don't look it up. Don't spoil yourself.
I'm looking it up, but it's bugging me!
We'll get there. Don't worry. We'll get there. Which means that the killer has to be one of them.
Really? Why? That's what I'm wondering!
Because the real scene of the crime was Studio 2, where the trailer is.
What?
Was Maya always this excitable?
Yes! Yes, she was!
Well, have you noticed anything that might help us?
The fence! The fence! The fence! I am dead set on that fence! It's gonna... I can't... I can't see what's going on when Mia's here. But you'd think because you guys are sharing, you know, VOD, at least spiritually you can at least sense something, but... So no, I haven't noticed anything.
Right.
Maybe we should go talk to WP. Yes.
WP. Powers.
Power.
Right. Yep. Mr. Wright, you did very well again today. Thank you. Oh, thanks. I was about to announce you dead 3 times, but thanks.
Yeah.
Could you not look like you're about to burst into tears? Mine.
Wow, Nick, you must have... I'm sorry, I'm still laughing. Wow, Nick, you must have really wowed them in there.
And could you wipe that grin off your face?
WP, only 1 day left. Maybe you shouldn't remind him. Let's make it count.
Yeah, so you don't die. Yeah. Well, there's not really anything I can do to help.
I'm not really sure what I can do either.
Please, this is no laughing matter. Could you tell me more about Miss Vasquez? Oh, the producer? She's well respected in the industry. They say she's a genius. A genius? She's been at Global Studios for 5 years now.
Damn.
Right or wrong, nobody dares tell her different these days. Why is that? Ever since she came on board, we've had nothing but hits. Global Studios was on its knees, but she picked it up and made it shine. Oh, and
And what?
nothing. Forget it. I hate it when people do that. Like, they start saying, and like, oh, never mind.
Like, dude, just say it.
Right? I've only heard rumors, anyhow. Can you tell me more anything about Mr. Manila? Oh, he used to be a minor straight-to-video director. That explains a lot.
Mm-hmm.
But something in his work caught Vasquez's eye. I can't see why. She brought the Steel Samurai idea to him. Now everyone knows the name Salmonella. I heard he's pretty much at her beck and call, though.
I told you, he's a simp. He's a creepy-ass freaking king of simps.
Whenever she says jump, he asked how high and all that. I can imagine him being at her beck and call, though. I can't imagine him jumping.
I mean, what? I was wondering about Mr. Hammer. He was a big star back in the day, right? But then he just dropped off the face of the earth.
Oh, yes, you're right. In fact, he was my role model when I started in this business. But he just stopped taking big roles. That's when he began appearing in little productions at Global.
How can
The peak.
Stop it! It's not my fault. I was really looking forward to the sequel of Samurai Summer.
He just gave up being a star 5 years ago. Actually, now that I think about it, that was right when Miss Vasquez came to Global. 5 years ago?
I don't trust it. Na 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 na.
Have you seen this, Mr. Powers? What's that? I've never seen these Steel Samurais in my life. These are the Steel Samurais that appear at the live shows. A fanboy collected all the pictures, these pictures himself. Seeing things like this really makes me think. I mean so much to these kids, you know? Thank you for showing me whatever that is. I don't know what a camera is. I'm sorry. Is that really Jack Hammer inside that suit? He's the only one who could have been. But why would he? Right?
Why?
Yeah, there you go. You're the medium. Why don't you summon up Mr. Hammer's spirit and ask him yourself?
Give me about 3 more years.
Look at us, two novices. Look at us, the two novices. Well, I guess that's all you can give us now, so let's go to main gate. What do we got? Oh, a toll bag. Hello.
Oh, god damn it. The old windbag sure is quiet today. That's a first. You know, this place is really peaceful like this.
Damn, Maya.
He's such a dick. Hold on.
Yep. Hit the mute for a quick sec.
Alright, sorry about that.
No worries, you're good. You're good. Welcome back.
Nick?
No, you get that?
Nick? I think her guard's down.
Yeah?
I bet we could even eat those donuts in the guard station. You know, if you wanted. You eat, you die. Ooh, she's alive.
You eat, you die.
I was wondering about Dee Vasquez, the producer.
Oh, the studio bigwigs love her. So she always gets her way.
She seems bitter.
Do you not like the producer? Oh, the studio people don't want me talking about her. So sorry.
Can I ask you about Salmonella, the director?
Sal? He's a pushover. Does whatever Vasquez tells him to do. She treats him like dirt. I think he likes it. Told you! Freaking simp of sins! King of simps! S-A-I-M-P! Right there! It should be called, instead of Salmonella, it should be called Simpanella.
A simple.
I called
Simple
it.
man.
He's a simple. He's a simple. I called it. When I first saw it. Creepy ass. Yeah. No. Icky juju. No. I called it. Huh? Why would anyone like being treated like dirt? Because there are nasty ass people like that. They're called simps, Maya. That doesn't make any sense, does it, Nick?
No, it doesn't, Maya. How about Mr. Hammer?
Here you go. Hold on. I gotta screenshot this really quick. I want this demon mode shit. I had a funny idea of something I wanted to do earlier with it.
I mean, if you want the sprite, I can give you the high-res sprite.
That one's too.
I can give you that if you really want that. I'll give it to you later.
I heard about you shed today, cheeky whippersnapper. Oh, Hammer, you drag your star down from the sky and stomp on it. I am a criminal, a thief. I won't forget this.
Uh-oh, she's really pissed this time.
Listen to me, you whippersnapper. My poor old Hammer would never do such a thing. Would he steal Power's costume so he could sneak by me? He would never stoop so low. It's impossible.
Let's see.
They have a simp and a fangirl. Got it.
Yep. Miss Holbach, what do you think of this?
Thanks. Not a move for thinking, thank you very much. I just want to go back and eat my donuts.
Let's see, think. Miss Holbach?
Get up out of my sight. And you're claiming that poor old Hammer in there? I tell you two are such an innocent youth. Fuck.
Since when did you think that?
Right? This whole time you haven't thought anything nice.
I don't think she's got anything else, so we're gonna move over here.
Calm the fuck down a bit.
For real, though.
Think back, Nick, to the day of the murder. Mr. Hammer put on the Steel Samurai costume. Then he left from here to go to the studio too?
Yawn in there, Rain?
Yep. Okay, though.
Right.
But why? I wonder if someone called him. Like the director or the producer.
I wonder.
All of a sudden, get really excited again.
Oh, look who it is.
Bitch. Freaking guilty bitch. I'm sorry, until proven otherwise, her and freaking Salmonella are my two prime suspects in this shit.
You're up.
Hey Nick, it's Miss Vasquez. Hello. 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 Ha. Oh my god, yes! She did it! Yes!
Maya, you should at least try to be polite.
I fucking love Maya! She did clear it the first time! I'm watching the clouds.
That's all she had to say, apparently.
Excuse me, Mr. Hammer came here the day of the murder and... Shh. Perhaps you didn't hear me. I'm watching the clouds. I'm not interested in talking to you.
Damn.
Do something, Nick! She's really ticking me off!
Oh, dear.
Mr. Powers wasn't the killer. You're a bitch. You don't have to cancel the Steel Samurai. I think I'm tired of the Steel Samurai. You did it! Nick! She... Oh my god, I love this lady! Nick, she did it! She's the killer! My fey blood speaks to me! I know it! I know it!
Oh dear.
Yeah, you're right. I'm Maya. I'm Maya!
I told you.
I fucking hated that you're right.
I was wondering if you could tell me about Mr. Manila.
It's Salmonella, thank you very much. Or Simpanilla. You must talk about that, man. Perhaps you could talk about it in the trailer? Nope! You murderous hoe bag, not happening. Oh, by yourselves?
Oh dear. See, what happens if we do move into the trailer, actually?
Murder.
Murder?
She's gonna kill us. Murder. Wasn't the assistant cleaning up yesterday? Funny, it still seems pretty messy in here.
I guess she was still on a high from getting that rare car she needed. An old movie poster, The Singing Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. What the hell do samurais sing about? Chopping off heads?
Oh my god. That movie's the best. It's about a samurai who sings his way to fame and fortune. Yeah, no. Mr. Hammer... Mr. Hammer was a very accomplished singer, you know.
Singing samurai stars? What's next? Ninja ballet?
I can see it. They are very nimble. But it'd be more like ninja ballet, if anything.
Samurai Summer, starring Jack Hammer. This poster's quite old.
Okay, is it every time... Okay, it's about every time I see Jack Hammer, I think Hugh Jackman.
No.
Okay. Just to make sure it's like, I'm not that bad. Wow, it's been years since I saw that show. It wasn't one of the most typical summer romance stories, but it was great.
A typical summer romance with a samurai on a horse?
Don't judge her taste.
An old movie poster. Dynamite Samurai, starring Jack Hammer. I guess Mr. Hammer used to be quite the star. Oh, that's all? Okay. Nothing in here that could be a clue. Just some paper cups and crumpled documents. This is where they had that meeting. There are documents and paper cups scattered around. Looks like they were designing a set to use for the Steel Samurai show. They've got some figures for how much that costs. I can't believe they spend that much money on these sets. We don't get to see how much money they spend though. And that's
See, like I said.
There's some flowers here.
Wow, so pretty! They're taking good care of these. We already read that.
Don't get close. Don't get too close. That fence looks dangerous.
See? He even pointed that out, because of the whole spike thing. And that one's bent.
Yeah, that one is bent. That's true.
That is bugging the hell out of me. This game, they take such immaculate, to work to detail.
Yep.
So the fact that that little thing is off, it screams red. It just screams, bad.
Yeah, this game has a lot of those little details, actually. These look like materials for making a movie set.
They've been sitting here for quite some time. This might as well be a junkyard.
Maybe. Wait, where the hell? Oh, I thought she
The
just...
pedo van.
I thought she... Oh, God.
The creeper van. The Sims Creepmobile.
A light van for moving stuff and equipment around. They've kept it in pretty good shape. Looks like it's run fine.
Well, let's go for a drive.
Sure, if I had a license.
Nick, you don't have to have a... Oh, wait, no, we already went through this.
Yeah,
I think.
we did, but it's still fun
God
to go
damn
through.
it. Nick, you don't have a driver's license?
But look, I have this!
Why are you showing me your attorney's badge, Nick?
Because it makes me look cool. Let's see. I guess we can go to the employees area?
Because you're at the detention center already when we talked to...
Yeah, we already talked to Will Powers, yeah.
Yeah. I guess they're not filming today either. I did want to see them filming just one time.
This trial will be over and done by tomorrow. You can come and see them film later.
I guess. This is where you found the bottle of sleeping pills, right?
Uh-huh.
I wonder if there's any other clues lying around.
Yarg! No touching! Oh, sorry, pal. Didn't mean to frighten you there.
Didn't mean attack!
The peak.
Make fun of my peak! Okay, I'm trying, okay? I work with what I got.
Yeah, no, you're doing fine. I guess I can be a little dramatique at times. I suppose it's the actor in me.
Mm-hmm.
Dramatique indeed. Anyway, I'm here to examine the plate on that table. Wait, are you looking for sleeping pills? Yeah, pal. Traces thereof. Gumshoes theme! Yeah! I love this track so much. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, bum, ba-da-da-da. How can you not like this theme? It's so good. Maya?
Are you looking for traces of the sleeping pills? How?
For a thorough examination, I gotta take the plate back to the precinct. But I have the capabilities to make a cursory examination right here. Our science guy gave me some testing solution. This reacts to those sleeping pills. See? If there are traces, it'll change color.
Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Wow, neat! Well, Detective Gumshoe, what are you waiting for?
Now, everything in due time, pal. Well, the testing solution is on the plate and changed color, alright. So the food on this plate had been laced with sleeping pills. Looks like it. There you go. How goes your investigation? To tell the truth, it's a real mess, pal. Some people think we should pursue the case we already have against Powers. And some people think we should switch suspects.
What do you think, Detective Gumshoe?
Well, pal, I hate to admit it, but I'm not sure I buy the case against Mr. Powers anymore. I feel kind of bad for Mr. Edgeworth, though. How is Edgeworth doing, anyway? Mr. Edgeworth is out of control. He was in the waiting room and he crushed his paper cup with a hot coffee in it. Whoa.
Oof.
Talk about burns, pal.
Wow, the fury of Edgeworth!
Yeah, crushing paper
I mean,
cups.
Edward!
Yeah, crushing paper cups. So scary. Cups. Bottles? Say, whatever happened to the empty bottle? Oh, the bottle of sleeping pills? Well, I got some good news for you about that. They found the victim Jack Hammer's prints on the bottle.
So that means...
Yep, it sounds like the one who put Powers to sleep was none other than the victim. So I was right! Let's see, what else can we present to him? It's looking like Will Powers was drugged. I'm going to get back to the precinct and do some more detailed tests.
You're being very free with your information today, Detective.
Well, don't go tell anyone this, pal. But I was kind of impressed at today's trial, too. Most lawyers would have given up after the director's testimony. I think that if it had been anyone else but you up there, pals would have been done in by now. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment.
Right?
Yeah, that's really good. Detective, about that bottle. Oh, that. Talk about embarrassing, pal. I can't believe I missed that on my first sweep of the evidence. Don't know how I can apologize to Mr. Edgeworth.
It must be tough being a detective with all that responsibility.
Oh, blush. Blush. Okay, so... dressing room then, maybe? Oh, it's Penny.
Oh, hello. What are you doing here? Oh, I was just cleaning up the dressing room. I guess WP won't be using it anymore, so... What? Why? WP's innocent! Yes, and I'm really grateful for all you've done. But... this week is the last episode of Steel Samurai. What the hell? What? No!
Aw, poor Maya. I was wondering if I could ask you about Mr. Hammer.
Yes?
On the day of the murder, he went to Studio 2.
I thought he went to Studio 1. He stole a Steel Samurai costume too! What? Why would Mr. Hammer do something like that? Oh. I guess the rumors must be true then. Rumor? Yeah, Miss Vasquez, that producer, had some kind of hold on here. Called it!
I love seeing you get so excited about this. This is great. This is awesome. I love seeing you get excited about this. This is awesome.
That producer has some kind of hold on hammer. She has some dirt on him. He'd do anything she said, apparently.
Ooh, blackmail.
Okay, so what if he wore the costume to go and confront her, but did it that way so he wouldn't seem guilty?
Maybe.
Okay. Some dirt? What dirt? That's my girl, that's Maya. Dirt, you know, bad stuff. I know what dirt means. About 5 years ago, they were filming a movie starring Mr. Hammer. They were using the new studio, Studio 2. Some sort of accident happened during filming. After that, they never used Studio 2 again. They left the film set the way it was, too.
The film set? Was that trailer part of the film set then?
What do you mean, the last Steel Samurai? I know it's a shock, but nothing can be done to save it now. Whoever really did kill Mr. Hammer also signed the Steel Samurai's death warrant. No! No! Also, I heard that Global Studios is going to change its programming. They're not going to make kids shows anymore.
Damn.
Ooh. What? What? Hey, why? I don't know. It's sad, but there's what Global Studios decided.
Damn. Why aren't they gonna make the kids shows anymore?
Studio bigwigs don't want the Steel Samurai around anymore. They want to forget all that's ever happened. They want it quiet, you understand? How can they just do that? What about all the kids that love the Steel Samurai? And me. It's okay. I'm sure the kids will be fine. They'll find a new hero to follow. No, that can't be true! God. Me when they recasted the voice of Frankie in One Piece. If the problem just ends, they'll be heartbroken for sure. Nick, say something!
Yeah. I think the evidence rather than words is called for here. Here, take a look at this. Well.
Take that!
This.
Take that! What's this?
This is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. Oh no, that's the wrong evidence.
I'm sorry, I don't understand.
This sleeping
Keep it
pills.
dry, Nick.
This sleeping pill bottle is why you can't stop the Steel Samurai. Because we're gonna put you to sleep. Funny, I don't either. Oops, let's try that again. The sleeping pills. Yeah, this is actually why.
Take that!
Take that! And this is...
A fan collected all these photographs. The kids love the Steel Samurai. The show shouldn't be canceled just so some adults can save face. I would think you would understand that better than anyone.
You're right. Okay. But what can I do?
Well, for starters, you can tell me something. Tell me what it is that Global Studios is so intent on hiding. Tell me about this accident 5 years ago.
Okay.
Could you tell us what happened 5 years ago?
Well, I can tell you what I've heard. Apparently 5 years ago, someone died. And it was Hammer's fault.
Ooh.
Someone died? It was an accident, of course. Anyway. The producer, Miss Vasquez, the hoe, managed to hush it up.
And that's the dirt she had on him, Mr. Hammer?
And that's why Mr. Hammer would do anything Miss Vasquez asked him to do. It was an accident, right? Why didn't they just make it public? Well, you know, Mr. Hammer was a big star back then. They were afraid about what would happen to his career if word got out. I see. You know who knows more about this? Miss Oldbag.
Oh.
Don't go back to her. Don't go back to her. I ain't doing voice. She's here at the studios back then, you know?
Thanks, we'll try asking her.
No, Miss Oldbag!
If she'll talk.
Yeah, if she'll talk.
Boo, 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 boo. What's the wrong one? Actually, I need to use the restroom real quick, so I'll be right back real quick. If you need to grab a drink, grab one. I'll be right back, chat. Rain, you can entertain them. Give them your theories.
Okay.
Give them your theories or something. I'll be right back.
Please stand
Alright, so I
by.
don't trust frickin' Simpinella. We're shit, and I also do not trust frickin' Vasquez. So here's what I'm thinking, right? So I pointed out that broken fence piece, or like the bent fence piece. What if, so stay with me, so I think I know, he was gonna go confront Vasquez because he was tired of this shit. Hammer, right? The murdered person. He was gonna go talk to Vasquez. Vasquez got her little simp bitch to help her argue with him. Some kind of altercation happened, and they used the blunt of the fence somehow to impale him. Freaking out, Vasquez got her simp to drag his body to Area 1 before the head fell. right? The thing that was blocking the path for them to, leave. On his way back, he grabbed food and stuff for him and his little, wannabe waifu. His wannabe mommy, So that way things didn't seem super suspicious as to why he left. Or why he was late for the meeting. And they ended up making it so that way the whole confrontation thing looked like a setup. So long story short, I think Vasquez and the simp murdered Hammer, right? And they didn't give a shit about it, but they murdered Hammer. And then tried covering it up by blaming Powers, because they knew that his ass was asleep. He was asleep, he was by himself, so he had no alibi, no proof of his, innocence. And I think the reason why they couldn't find the costume was because Vasquez got her simp to take the costume and do something with it, like hide it or something. And then put him in, put Hammer back into his original outfit that they found him in. And then they just threw the spear on top to make it look like he was stabbed with it. That's my theory. Now, what happened to the costume? That I don't know. But the prime key evidence for me is the fence. Because this game, I've noticed, puts meticulous work and details into every little part of the game. So if anything is off or out of place, it is for a reason. It's one of those kinds of games. Wannabe waifu. Sorry, but freaking Sam Manila, he looks like he would have it. He's a fucking mega simp. He's one of those people that I avoid at conventions. He's one of those people that will literally come up and try to grab my boobs, my butt, or will try to go, here you go, uppies, without asking for permission. And that has happened before. There is one guy, a regular of mine, who anytime he sees me at Road City Comic Con, or freaking, oh my god, I almost said Crypticon. Freaking Road City Comic Con or Sakura-con, hi, middle story, he will do this shit. So he gave off major bad juju vibes when I first fucking saw him. So that's what I mean by wannabe waifu. He is massively simping for that, oh, mommy, step on me, bitch. And that's why he did all of this for her. But she's the one who gave the order.
I see you've crafted quite the theory, huh? Nice.
I'm sorry, but I want to see those bitches go down. You still sneaking around? If you like the place so much, why don't you take it over for me? Bitch, don't tempt us, there's donuts. The old windbag doesn't look so good. Everybody's doing their darndest to forget Hammer. Who do they think made Kobo Studios what it is today? Hammer! It's all due to Hammer! She's starting to froth at the mouth, Nick! Maybe we should keep a safe distance? She could have rabies.
She could have rabies.
I'm sorry.
What's up, Gamer X? How you doing, dude?
Yeah, no, you just missing off on a tangent about friggin' what's her face? I just call it the wannabe waifu at this point.
Oh, D. Vasquez?
Yeah. And he was like, wannabe waifu, I love you. I was like, you know what? You got freaking Simperella over here and freaking wannabe waifu. Match made in hell. Send them both to jail.
Match made in hell? Oh, God. I wanted to ask you about 5 years ago.
Hey! Who told you? Who did you hear that from?
Huh?
Nichols?
Nichols?
Nichols, Nick. Penny? I mean, that works. Nichols.
Oh!
Is this who we talked to?
I just not put that together. Damn. Yeah, see, their names are always like a pun or something. I never thought about that. Damn. That's actually pretty good. I never
that's
thought
the
about
we talked to?
Yeah. The assistant.
Wait.
It's like, right. And anyway, we heard about the accident. It was during filming with Jack Hammer. He killed a man, didn't he?
Whippersnappers! Dredging up dirt on someone's past like that, and the recently departed no less. I suppose you think this is fun?
No. I'm just doing my job to protect Mr. Powers.
And you claim that Hammer stole Powers' costume? You expect me to believe that rubbish? Or do you have some kind of proof?
Oh. Proof that Hammer stole Powers' costume? I do have proof. The bottle. I'm sorry, Miss Oldbag, but I do have proof. I can prove that Mr. Hammer stole Mr. Powers' costume. Actually, that's probably going to be one of the... well, yeah. Take that. Here's my proof.
And the bottle is supposed to prove?
It's a bottle of sleeping pills with Mr. Hammer's fingerprints on it.
Proof? I'm sure old Hammer had some sleepless nights. Where's your proof that he used pills on Powers?
Take that!
Mr. Powers ate a T-bone steak for lunch, correct?
Well, yes, so?
This plate that he used to eat the steak, there are traces of sleeping pill powder on the plate. Damn, that face, though.
Mm-hmm. She's pissed.
Oh, whoa, she just, like, glazed over. Damn.
I see. Poor Hammer. You did wrong, Hammer. Rest your soul. Miss Oldbag? Okay, you win. I'll talk.
Oh, we got the sad music theme going on now. Oh, damn.
Damn. I'm tired, she. Tired of holding all of it in.
Miss Oldbag.
You're right. 5 years ago, there was an accident. A fatal accident. What's worse, a paparazzi took a photo of it. That photo, well, it caused quite a stir. And guess who made it all better? Vasquez.
Yeah, Vasquez.
The wannabe waifu. Here. She has ties to the mafia.
Damn.
And she's hot bitch, but she's not. Sorry, I really hate Vasquez.
You hate Vasquez? Yeah, I feel you.
She silenced that paparazzi. That was the beginning. After that, she became a force to be reckoned with here at the studio. I see. But you have to understand. Poor old Hammer never meant to harm anyone. Miss Oldbag. Hold on a minute. Poor Miss Oldbag. Here, take this.
Huh? A photograph? Oh!
Hold it!
Whoa,
Oh no, that was the accident.
Wait a second. This is the picture.
This is a picture.
Oh, that's right. You said that. Is this the trailer in Studio 2?
Hammer was supposed to fight with a bad guy on top of those stairs there. He pushed the actor, and the man fell to the flower fence.
The flower box fence, yeah. Words, I know. It's okay. It's okay. Don't worry about it.
Well, at least I was right. There was a murder that happened on it.
But how did you get this?
It was a long time ago. I didn't feel like much talking about it.
I understand. So now we know why the fence post is like ruined.
Yeah, but it's not helping me.
Well, you were
My
kind
theory.
of you were kind of onto something about the fence post, but it was about something else. Hey, not bad though. Not bad.
I swear, Cinderella and frickin' wannabe waifu over here better be guilty. I was gonna be miffed.
All right, let's see. Move over to Studio 2. What happens if we present this to her? Let's see what she said. She's not even looking.
Where?
What?
Where did you get that?
Well...
Old bag.
Old?
She means the security lady, Miss Oldbag, Nick.
Right. Anyway, Miss Vasquez, you hid this incident from the press, didn't you? And you used it to control Mr. Hammer.
The wind.
Huh?
It's gotten stronger, don't you think? The wind? Your conversation interests me. Let's talk about it more inside the trailer. Nick, she went inside the trailer.
Okay. I guess we're going inside the trailer.
She's gonna kill us. You came. Well then, what was that you're talking about?
Why is she so eager to talk all of a sudden? Miss Vasquez, you were using that accident. You were blackmailing Mr. Hammer so you could control him, weren't you? That's why he was doing the kids show for petty change.
So I'm a blackmailer now? Well, that's what it is, wasn't it? I mean, sure it was an accident. But you still use it to drag Mr. Hammer down from his rightful place as a star. Oh? I haven't pulled anyone down from anywhere. Mr. Hammer's career went sour of its own accord. But you were the cause. You pressured him. And I think it was just an accident. Excuse me? What is this all about? You keep saying accident, accident. How are you so sure?
That look on her face has changed. That demeanor change.
It's scary shit.
What do you mean?
Must I spell everything out for you? Think, what would it be if it wasn't an accident?
No. No way! You mean Mr. Hammer did it on purpose?
That is what I meant.
Where's your proof? Can you prove it?
Just think. Would he have let me run his life for 5 years? Over a mere accident? And I ran him hard. Believe you me.
Man, that sounds like it can be taken with double wave, man. Damn!
That's why I tried the voice.
Man, that double entendre right there. Jesus!
But the security lady said it was an accident. Oh, well, she was a big fan of hammers, you see. She jumped in the reporter who brought the photo into the studio. She wrenched it out of his hand, she did. Gave him a few bruises, too.
Damn! Just gave him bruises? So that's why she had the photo.
She's an old fool. Of course, all the reporter would need is his negatives. He could have made a copy. But he didn't. The only copy of that photo is the one you hold.
Oh shit, the music stopped.
She's gonna go psycho. Give it to me. Now. What? This is valuable evidence!
Oh!
Called it! She's gonna kill you.
Who are they?
Professionals. They're good at erasing various things. What do you think? Would you like to be erased?
What?
The trial ends tomorrow. How unfortunate. It's a shame you'll have to miss it.
Tell me why. Why do you want this photograph so badly? This is Mr. Hammer's dirt, no? Why should D. Vasquez care about it at all? Well,
She's in the picture.
Yeah, she's exactly in the picture. Hell yeah, she is. For real, though. Let's look at it. She's right there.
Mm-hmm.
For a second, I thought she was clutching her boobs, but no, she just had her mouth over her hand, and... Fine, I'm moving on now.
Yeah, no, fuck you, you ain't getting this. I'm sure you'll have plenty of time to think about that where you're going. So long, friends. Boys, erase away.
That's you. And she peeked. There he goes. That's fine.
No. There.
Hold it right there! I heard everything, pal. D. Vasquez, you're coming down to the precinct with me now!
Not bad. Very well. It appears this contest will decide the winner tomorrow in court. I'll be looking forward to it.
Oh, shit.
Go back's going down!
Hey, you okay, pal? Sorry, I was a little late with my entrance. I don't get many chances to practice that sort of thing.
Detective Gumshoe! Thank you, thank you, thank you! It's really scary.
Huh? Oh, don't mention it, pal. Just doing my job.
Detective Gumshoe?
Sorry, it's just... I've always wanted to say that line ever since I became a detective. I love Gumshoe.
He's a dork, but he's adorable.
He's one of the greatest characters in the series. Okay, I got one more job to do today. I'm sure we'll run into each other again soon.
Well, Nick, it looks like we're getting close to the bottom of this.
And who's at the bottom? D. Vasquez? I mean, that could be taken in multiple ways, but sure.
D.
Oh shit, here we go.
Vasquez, darling.
Here we go.
I hate this so much.
Court is now in session for the trial, Mr. Will Powers. The prosecution is ready, Your Honor. Defense is ready, Your Honor. Today will be the final day of this trial. I hope both prosecution and the defense will be able to present decisive evidence. Very well, Mr. Edgeworth, your opening statement. In yesterday's session, the defense presented us with a new theory for this case. He claims that the scene of the crime was in fact Studio 2. Today, I will call on people present in Studio 2 call on the people present in the Studio 2 trailer that day. From their testimonies, the truth will become clear. Very well. Edgeworth seems a bit on edge today.
He's the Edgelord.
Yeah. You may call your first witness, Mr. Edgeworth. The prosecution calls Miss D. Vasquez to the stand. Miss D. Vasquez is a producer who was present on the Studio Trailer 2 that day. Studio 2 trailer that day. Will the witness state her name and occupation?
D. Vasquez. I'm a producer for Global Studios.
On the day of the murder, you were in the trailer in Studio 2?
As everyone here knows, yes. I just like needless banter. If you must pontificate, do it when I'm not here.
Very well, Miss Vasquez. Please give the court your testimony concerning the day of the murder.
Nick, I know she did it. Make her pay.
Right.
Fuck yeah, Maya, my girl.
If she's guilty, I'll catch her with her pants down, so to speak.
You wish.
Hey, stop. No, yeah, okay.
I entered the trailer. Oh, a little before noon. The meeting ran at noon sharp. It ended at 4. There was going to be a rehearsal afterward, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. Salmonella, the scent bitch. At 2:30, he took a 15-minute break in the meeting. Sal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. We found Hammer's body later, when we all went to Studio 1. So,
I have a question about that one part of your testimony. You were fatigued, so you had Sal take you?
the van.
Hmm?
There's a van at Studio 2. I had him take me in that. I thought it might be risky to walk with what the monkey's head toppling over.
Now, how the hell did you get a van out of there, then?
Mm-hmm.
I see. Very well. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
This is final battle, Nick. Let's do this.
Take this bitch apart.
Hold it!
By yourself?
Yes.
And you didn't stop at the employee area?
No.
Are you always this terse?
Yes.
Oh dear. Yeah, you really got somewhere there, didn't you?
Hold it!
Did no one leave during the meeting?
No one.
Come on, let's talk a bit more about that.
Objection!
The witness did not come here to engage in idle conversation. Stop interrupting the testimony, Wright.
Well, stop interrupting testimony when you stop slamming on the frickin' desk. How about that?
Oh,
Sorry.
no.
The same could be said for you, Mr. Edgelord.
Edgelord.
I don't care. I'm doing it. And please stop. I hate how this game goes. And please stop banging on your little desk. It hurts my ears. I hate that so much.
And when exactly was that?
I've forgotten.
Maybe you could try remembering?
No.
No. The meeting ended at 4 o'clock, and the rehearsal was scheduled for 5 o'clock. I would think it was between those times. You would think? Come on, all you did was state the obvious, Edgeworth. Hold on! You had Sal take you? What does that mean?
You know, take her. He wishes he is ultimate simp. It means what I just said. I had Sal take me in the Studio 2 van. That does not help your case, lady.
Oh, alright. And what were you doing during that time?
Don't hit your desk. It irritates me. Do it again then.
Yeah, Mr. Wright. Oops.
Edgelord, I swear. It was 15-minute break.
Did you have someone who can verify this?
So,
No, I mean someone else.
one person is enough.
If she committed murder during that break, she wouldn't have had time to eat a T-bone steak. If I had some evidence that proved she didn't eat that steak.
Well, Nick, find anything?
I kind of wish she said a little more.
It's hard. I think she's pretty used to being the boss. I'm sure you'll find some kind of contradiction in what you just said. Somewhere.
Okay, so what do we got?
What about the, No, because that was in front of the... Okay, I was thinking about the steak plate.
Yeah, that was...
But that was in front of the thing, not Studio 2.
Dal and I ate T-bone steaks on the table in front of the trailer. But the bones was... Even though I haven't played this game
I
in
don't
a while,
include it.
like, it's been a while since I... What's up?
I think she gave it to Sal. Salmonella.
Eat my steak!
Yeah. Cover up the evidence to make it look like, hey, she ate hers. Some people that smoke like that have been known to have a lower desire to consume food.
I think we got it. I think we got our answer right here.
Objection!
That is the wrong one.
4.
Damn it. I used that on the wrong... I used that on the wrong spot. My bad. At 2:30, but took a 15-minute break. Let me press her again.
I don't think she ate.
You have someone who can verify this? Sal. No. I mean, someone else. One person is enough. If you committed the murder, she wouldn't have the time to eat that T-bone steak. If I had some evidence to prove that she did not eat that steak.
Well, Nick, Brian? Yeah, no.
No, we've already read that. I was just going through it again. So you have to have evidence to prove that she didn't eat the steak.
When you show the... I don't know, I was gonna say the plate, but that one just has sleeping all over it.
Maybe.
Objection!
Yeah, there you go.
But it only has the sleep stuff on it.
I'll see where this goes. Ha! As I
Okay.
thought. You claim you ate a T-bone steak. But I say you did not. What's this now, Mr. Wright? Look at this. It's not even her plate. It's Mr. Powers' plate. It's a plate? The plate was on the table in the employee area. As you can see, a large bone has been left behind. Mr. Wright, need I remind you that it was a T-bone steak?
But it wasn't, though.
Exactly my point. Remember, if you will, Miss Vasquez and Mr. Manella ate at a table outside the trailer. Oh, there was no bones there. Yet, there were no bones left on the plates. Ah, there it is. The plates were bare.
She looks embarrassed.
Miss Vasquez? Tell me, how can a person eat a T-bone steak and not leave the bone? I think I know how. You ate a boneless steak. You didn't eat the steak. You ate the bone, too.
Oh my god.
You didn't eat the steak. You didn't eat any steak during that break. You took your steak and threw it somewhere, like in the incinerator.
That's right, the incinerators. Oh, that's how they could have gotten rid of the costume. The evidence.
Mm-hmm.
They could have burned it.
Mm-hmm.
Lock her up. Lock that bitch up and her little frickin' sim boy too.
I see. Then what's Miss Vasquez doing during her break? Isn't it obvious, Your Honor? Picking up salmonella.
I mean, we all know that to be true, but...
What a waste of... For real, though. What a waste of a good steak. For real, though.
Right?
She was meeting with the Steel Samurai. Damn, she got some legs, though.
Mm-hmm.
Are you saying? Yes, Your Honor. As Miss Vasquez left the trailer to eat her steak, she ran into the Steel Samurai. And then you did it. You killed him with your own hands. Mr. Wright! Isn't that a little presumptuous? What's
Shut the fuck up, Edgelord, okay? Sit down. Sit down. You have nothing here. Sit your ass down.
What kind of stunt are you trying to pull, Wright?
Let him claim what he wants. You say I did it.
Yes.
Fascinating. And here I was worrying that today would be boring as all the rest. Very well. Let us have a battle of wits, you and I.
Any day, Vasquez.
Good luck, Nick. Take that bitch down. Ooh, this music.
Yeah, the Tell the Truth theme.
Ugh, I know, I love it. Let's see. What was that murder weapon again? Oh yes, the samurai spear.
Yes?
I am, as you can see, a woman of petite stature. How could I possibly use that heavy spear as a weapon?
Let the games begin.
Let the games begin! I don't know if you actually heard that. Did you actually hear that?
Yeah.
Nice, you heard my alert go off.
You couldn't.
So...
I think she did it. Okay. I think they fixed the fence from the initial accident 5 years ago, and then she redid it.
I'm gonna say...
So you couldn't.
Yeah,
She couldn't have. She couldn't have. Because it's already been established that the samurai thing itself was too freaking big.
Yeah.
And we all know freaking whippy freaking sit boy over there is probably too weak to freaking do it. Okay, that's gonna be my final answer. I think she recreated the accident.
One second, my phone's ringing. Hold on.
Chat, I swear. If I was right in my initial statement about her using the freaking fence post as a murder weapon and to move the body, I'm gonna be so fucking happy. Boba needs a win today, just one win. Between Throne being the absolute butthead to freaking my Stream Elements stuff not working. Or sorry, not Stream Elements. My OBS.
One second, I'll be right back real quick. I'll be right back.
I need a win here.
I shall be right back.
Fine.
Please stand by.
Take that bitch down. Yeah, take her down a couple pegs. He's on the fence about this. Virus, if I am right about the fence thing, like I said, I'm gonna be so happy. I need a win today. I need a win. I need a win. Today has been one hell of a testing of my patience and what's left of my sanity. Get up early, adult. I have people right now fixing our sink issue after trying to fix it myself. To freaking cosplay stuff not working and Throne taking some stuff off of my list. I'm just like, which reminds me, I still gotta find fabric for my Dark Magician Girl cosplay. And Lucina. I
Alright, I'm back. Sorry about that.
Yep.
You good?
Yeah, today's been a very much test of what little patience and sanity I have left. So that's why I'm like, please tell me I was right about the whole fence stabbing thing, because Boba needs a win.
You're doing pretty good so far, right? You're
just
doing
one
good.
win. That's all I need today.
I think you would have a great deal of difficulty using that as a weapon. Pretty much anyone would.
Ha! You see?
Yes. However, that has no bearing on this case.
Meaning?
The samurai spear was not the murder weapon.
What? I mean, what?
What is the meaning of this? Now, yeah, if you feel like you need to get the character's voice going, like, what? What do you mean? Like, go for it. The spear was found lying next to the victim's body. I have proof, Your Honor.
Dang.
I can prove the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon.
Use it. Use it. Use it. Photo from 5 years ago.
Wrong, Mr. Wright. But I haven't said anything yet. I know you well enough by now to know where you're going to present the wrong evidence.
I can sense it too with my Fey blood.
Okay, so I picked the wrong evidence. Enough of this, all this sensing. Right, okay, here's the real evidence, Your Honor. I can prove the samurai spear was not used as the murder weapon. Oh, because it was broken.
Take that!
I present my proof. The so-called murder weapon. Yeah, that makes sense. I jumped the gun a little bit.
It's fine. But we have to show them the 5-year thing, though.
But that is the murder weapon, right? Not so fast.
Wrong again, oh, Edge Lord, wrong again.
Remember, this spear broke during the morning in the action scene run-through? But someone fixed the spear. It was the security lady. She fixed it with duct tape. Now tell me, how is it possible for someone to stab a man who was wearing a thick costume with this through the chest? Order! Order! Mr. Wright, what are you driving at? Think about what you're...
Silence. I'm the one testifying here, and I will be heard. Are you quite sane?
Are you even aware of what you're saying? Oh, that's what you're saying. That's you're saying. Oh, my bad. That's you.
Oh, are you even aware of what you're saying? The samurai spear was not the murder weapon. Then pray tell, what was? How was Hammer killed?
Well, Mr. Wright, can you tell us what happened? What weapon was used to kill Mr. Hammer? I can tell you. Why would I make a claim like that if I couldn't tell you what the weapon was? Absolutely, you would.
Yeah.
I'm afraid your confidence can sometimes be unfounded, Mr. Wright. Very well, let's see this murder weapon then. Now we use it.
Take that!
Look at this photograph. By being hammered? Oh my, virus. What's this? Why, that's Jack Hammer standing on top of the stairs. Order! Order! If I cannot have order, this trial will be suspended. Mr. Wright, what is all this about? This photograph is from 5 years ago. There was an unfortunate accident at Global Studios. This is a photo of that very accident. Not a word of this was leaked outside. It was a close-kept secret at the studios. What does this have to do with the current case, Wright? Mr. Edgeworth, you still cannot see it? You still can't see it? See the fallen man on the photo? See how the fence post pierced him through the chest? What? Are you saying? Yes. What happened 5 years ago? Has happened again! Whoops, hold on. Shit.
Nothing.
I unplugged my headphones.
Health and safety was not checked. Nope.
Health and safety was not checked. Mr. Wright, continue! It's 2:30 p.m. on the day of the murder. Miss Steve Vasquez and Jack Hammer outside the studio meets Mr. Jack Hammer outside in the studio trailer. Damn it, I can't read. Miss Steve Vasquez meets Jack Hammer outside the Studio 2 trailer. Then she did it. She pushed Mr. Hammer off the stairs onto the fence. Just like Mr. Hammer had himself done 5 years ago. Though whether she did it on purpose or by accident, I cannot say. In other words, the victim, Mr. Hammer, he died the same way that he caused another man to die. 5 years ago!
You got it, Edgelord! Congratulations! You're so smart! I'm sorry, I really hate him.
Edgeworth is actually a pretty cool character, though. You'll learn to
I
like
know,
him.
he's a pain in the ass. I'm sorry.
Precisely. Ironic, isn't it?
Oh, very creative, Mr. Wright. I could use a man like you on my script writing staff.
You deny what I say is true?
Mr. Wright? Let's say, for the sake of argument, the Hammer died at the trailer as you say. Yet the body was found at Studio 1, was it not? And in the evil magistrate's costume, no less. And then claiming that I carried the body to Studio 1. No, your simp boy did! Sorry. I returned to the trailer on the space of a 15-minute break. How could I have disposed of the body?
The break in the meeting at the trailer lasted 15 minutes from 2:30 to 2:45. But Jack Hammer had been pushed up the stairs to his death, then carried to Studio 1 and placed inside his costume? There wasn't enough time. Indeed. Well, Mr. Wright, how could she have dealt with the body? I bet she could move it. You'd be surprised, I bet she could do it. When people think their life depends on it, they can do amazing things! Mr. Wright, this is not an episode of That's Incredible. If you claim she did everything in 15 minutes, right? Let me guess, show me proof. Correct, show me proof. How am I supposed to do that? And how did you read my mind?
The van.
Then I won't have you making unsubstantiated claims. Wait a second, how does he know what I'm thinking? I need only look at the cold sweat running down your face to know what you're thinking, right? Mr. Wright, perhaps you'd like to reconsider your claim? Well, Mr. Wright?
She had another way.
What if she had another way to carry the body, other than with her own hands?
The simp. She had the simp drive the van. She admitted it earlier. For instance?
Actually, for that matter, there was no need for her to do the deed in 15 minutes. And there was a way for you to carry that body.
Interesting. Let's hear it then.
Mr. Wright, please show us how she carried the body.
Take that!
Ms. Vasquez, you carried the body into Studio 1. And you used the studio van to do it. Recall your testimony.
Said she admitted it.
Rain?
Oh, sorry. I'm getting excited here.
You're fine.
There's to be a rehearsal afterwards, so we went to Studio 1. I was fatigued, so I had Sal take me. There was a van there, right? I had Sal drive me.
You used the van to carry the body to Studio 1. Then, before everyone else got there, you put the body into the magistrate costume.
Objection!
Hold on, Wright. Don't forget, it was Sal Manella who drove the van. Are you suggesting that Mr. Manella was a conspirator?
Yes!
Of course, Sal Manella has to have been a conspirator. The body had to be placed in the van and put into the costume. There was no way Miss Vasquez could have done that alone. Also, don't forget they had to dispose of the Steel Samurai costume. They had to, because it was covered in Mr. Hammer's blood. They probably burned it in that small incinerator. Well, Miss Vasquez, shall I continue?
Sorry. No need. You're smarter than you look, Mr. Wright. Huh. I lose. You win. It was fun.
I win?
Even his lawyer's like, what the fuck?
So what happens next? Don't question mark me. Don't you have anything to say?
What would you like me to say?
Huh? I lost? Something like that?
I just said that.
Well, wait, so you mean D. Vasquez, so it was you? You killed Jack Hammer?
Oh my god! Who can say?
Huh?
Are you sure I did? Testify again, motherfucker. Sorry. Mr. Wright? We just engaged in a battle of wits. And the result of that battle, you proved the possibility that I murdered Hammer.
Right.
But that is only a possibility. Proof is another thing altogether. You lack decisive proof, Mr. Wright.
What? 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 Hold on! Mr. Edgeworth, your thoughts? Of course, it is as the witness says. Certainly, it does seem very likely that she did it, but, there is no proof. Edgeworth isn't sure.
Well, I came here as a witness today. If you have no more questions, I'll be leaving. The hell you will, bitch!
What do I do now?
Testify! Testify again! Make her ass stay longer!
Ms. Vasquez, you did it!
That wasn't a question.
Did you do it?
Oh my god. No.
Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? I'm not sure that question helped this court get any closer to a verdict. What do I do now? I'd like you to testify again.
Oh my god.
Testify again?
No one to give up, Mr. Wright. Think about it. Even if I were to testify again, what's the point? I can only say what I said before, the truth, Mr. Wright. I've already said all there is to say. What would happen if I said it again? You'd ask the same questions, get the same answers. A waste of time.
Damn! To come so far only to fall. As it seems there are no further questions, I would like to end this cross-examination of the witness, Ms. Vasquez.
Objection!
Huh?
Yes, Mr. Edgeworth? I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor.
Ooh, Edgelord's on our side? Oh.
I was like,
Damn, okay, there's an Edgelord for you.
I was hoping to come up with a question while I was objecting, Your Honor. I didn't.
Yes, the side only the flop.
I didn't. It's always like, I didn't. Nice, yeah. I see, very well.
Objection!
Your Honor, I request that the witness testify again.
You are the prosecutor, are you not? Why are you badgering me? I'm your witness.
I just want to hear your testimony again.
Does this make any sense to you, Your Honor? I don't see that we have anything to gain by repeating the last several minutes.
Mr. Edgeworth, I too see little point in making Miss Vasquez repeat herself. What exactly do you want her to testify about? Well, yes, you see, indeed, verily I say, ergo, I want to hear about what's happened after they found the body. After they found the body? Very well. The witness will testify about the court concerning this matter.
Oh my god. Nick! Why did Edgeworth?
Who knows? He probably realized that she did it too.
But... wasn't he the one that said he always gets a guilty verdict? After all that...
Edgeworth. Oh shit.
Here we go. I was selling an old bag, the security lady, and we found the body.
And listen to the music that we got.
Right? Distracted by the music. The assistant was there too, only Powers was absent. I immediately called the police, and Powers showed up. The security lady, old bag, was quite agitated, pointing at Powers saying he did it. I asked to be left out of the proceedings. I went back to the trailer to get my script and direction notes. You lost the script, lady. Sorry. Then I went home.
I see no issue raised by this testimony. Mr. Wright, your cross-examination?
Okay, Nick. We're close. Really close. She may be acting tough now. But if you put her on the spot, she's sure to falter. Find the key you need to twist the truth out of her, Nick.
Right! Alright, Vasquez, let's go.
Hold it!
What time was that?
We were to meet at 5 for the rehearsal. Did I say it was then?
When exactly did you and Mr. Manella arrive at the studio?
About 10 minutes before. I wasn't stuffing any bodies into costumes, mind you. Press harder. Make her crack.
Where were the other employees when you got to the studio?
We weren't there yet.
Well? Then what? Then you could have put Hammer in the costume with Salmonella's help.
Oh? What did I just say? Did I not just say I wasn't stuffing any bodies into any costumes? You should try to listen to what people are saying, boy.
Boy? The witness will continue her testimony. Okay. Mr. Powers is taking a nap, correct?
So he says.
Did no one go to call him?
Remember.
Remember what?
There was a dead body lying in front of us. Yet you expect me to be calm.
You certainly seemed calm enough when I was accusing you of murder. Wait a second, wouldn't that be the other way around?
Other way around?
You discovered a murdered body and one person was missing, right? Wouldn't you normally go looking for the missing person? I have to agree with that defense on that one. Well, Miss Vasquez? Rain? No, there you go.
It didn't pick me up the first time! Logically speaking, perhaps. But no. No one was thinking very logically, I assure you. Also, without a steel samurai costume, Powers doesn't really stand out. often left him on the bus when shooting him at location. No one noticed he was missing.
Damn, poor Mr. Powers.
Damn, what a bitch.
Jesus. Poor Powers. Well, I suppose that explains that. Very well, Miss Vasquez, you may continue. Jesus.
Hold it!
What was everyone else doing at the time?
No one said a thing. It was silent. Completely silent. So we stood there until Powers finally arrived on the scene. Sorry, I'm late. Then, silence. Dead silence.
Dot.
They're all like, we've had enough of your shit, lady. Silence. Hey, Nick! Why is everyone so quiet? Someone should do something to lighten things up.
Maya.
Yep.
Old bag, the security lady. Why did the security lady think Powers had done it?
She said because she saw him going toward the studio.
Right, the Steel Samurai. Did a detective arrest Mr. Powers based solely on what the security lady's word?
Perhaps not. She seems to have also given the detective that photograph. Of course, I heard all this after the fact.
A photograph, meaning the one taken by the security camera.
She's not known for exhibiting the best sense of judgment when it comes to Hammer.
I don't think there's anything in there I can use.
What about showing the, Hammer injured? Because he got hurt.
Well, that's actually a photo we have. That's just showing of what happened during the time. We don't have a... Like, we don't have a photo. Like, you mean this?
That.
You mean this?
Yeah, it shows him limping.
He's just mimicking Will Powers is limping. He wasn't actually injured. That's all it was.
Oh, that's right. That's her.
Yeah. You asked to be left out? No.
Yes.
Oh, there. Okay.
The mic is not catching me. Seems that everyone else was questioned. And I'm really not fond of that sort of thing.
But you can't just decide who the police will and will not question.
Thankfully, the studio thinks otherwise. They were nice enough to understand that since we were in a meeting. There's no way we could have been involved. Thus, they covered for us.
Covered for you or covered it up for you? There must have been a lot writing on it with all those bigwigs at the meeting. I'm sure her professionals helped convince everyone they didn't require questioning. Yeah, her professionals, huh?
Hold it!
The script in your direction notes?
Yes, they're quite valuable. It wouldn't do to have them stolen.
No, I guess not. Wait a second. I thought you came to Studio One for a rehearsal. Why didn't you bring your script and notes?
Well, I was under the impression that we wouldn't be able to rehearse anything.
Why?
There was a murder, after all. Who could think of rehearsing after that?
Oh, yeah, I guess.
Wait a minute.
Very well. Miss Vasquez, please continue.
Objection!
Your Honor! I have an objection to the witness's last statement.
Yeah, the time frame doesn't match up.
Huh? Think! Ms. Vasquez says she didn't bring the script because there wouldn't be any rehearsal. Don't you see what that means? She would have had to know about the murder before going to Studio One.
Because the time frame would not have matched up. Boom.
Order! Order! Mr. Edgeworth! What you have just said is a reasonable observation. However, I find it hard to understand why the prosecution would make such a move. Or are you thinking of a career change to defense? I appreciate the concern, Your Honor. I will stand by my statement, however, regardless of how the court may seize my role here. Now, Miss Vasquez, do you have an explanation? I can't believe Edgeworth is helping me.
It's okay if you mess up and call him Edgelord. We all have at this point. Huh. So the prosecution is in cahoots with the defense? What kind of court is this? No matter. I think you misunderstood me. I had a perfectly good reason to believe there would not be a rehearsal.
Very well, then witness will change our testimony to reflect this reason.
How'd you know he was injured?
1 second, my phone's ringing again. Sorry about that.
All good.
Hold it!
How did you know about the injury?
How did I know? So, he told me.
Sal, the director?
You have to find something to peg this one on her. Or everything we've done till now have been wasted. I believe in you, Nick. Go get him.
Okay.
There's a hammer limping.
Actually, Hammered wasn't the one that was injured. It was, Hammer wasn't injured. He wasn't, he wasn't injured at all. It was, it was Will Powers that was injured because his leg was, he had the limp.
Objection!
Got him. You knew that Hammer was injured?
Hammer was injured. Because it was Powers.
Don't you think that's a little funny? I mean, it was the Steel Samurai who was injured. It was Will Powers.
What?
Mr. Wright, explain yourself. Yes, Mr. Hammer's dragging his leg in this photo. But that's because he was pretending to be Mr. Powers.
Pretending?
One person was injured in the run-through that morning. That person was Mr. Powers, not Mr. Hammer. Now, why did you think it was Mr. Hammer who was injured?
I already said. Sal told me, is the one who told me. That's right. He must have gotten it wrong.
I think not. Mr. Manila was at the run-through that morning. He would have known it was Mr. Powers who was injured. He saw it happen. Why would he tell you the wrong person? Miss Vasquez? Actually, you didn't hear anything from Mr. Manila. You saw Mr. Hammer limping with your own eyes. Yes, but wasn't it Mr. Powers who was injured? Yes, but remember, Mr. Hammer was dragging his leg too.
He's pretending to be Powers.
Bingo. He was pretending to be Mr. Powers. Ugh. And when he was doing, what was he doing? And when was he doing this? Well, it would have to be when he after he put on the Steel Samurai costume and went to Studio 2, where he was murdered. Exactly. Miss Vasquez, you met him, didn't you? You saw the Steel Samurai limping. And Mr. Hammer was in that Steel Samurai suit. That's why you were confused. That's why you thought it was Mr. Hammer who had been injured that morning. Order! Order! I will have order! Witness? Can you refute this claim? Yeah, let's see you sneak out of this one, Vasquez.
Very well. I have a question for you.
Why are the real killers always so persistent?
Why in the world would I want Mr. Hammer dead? Yes, he'd fallen on hard times, but he was a star. I had nothing to gain from his death. Nothing.
Yes, she would need a motive. Why would she have killed the victim? If there's a reason for that. If there's a reason, it is unclear to this court. Does the defense have anything to say on this matter? In other words, can you prove she had a motive? Ooh, yeah. Blackmail. Maybe. Okay. I have proof and I'll show it to you. I present the court the evidence that Miss Vasquez had motive in the murder. The blackmail. Right there. This is my proof. This is the photo from before. This photo reveals the motive to this murder. I'm right, aren't I, Miss Vasquez? 5 years ago, Mr. Hammer was at the height of his fame. With D. Vasquez's help, a terrible accident was swept under the carpet. Ladies and gentlemen, this case is currently up for trial. It began on that day 5 years ago. Ironically enough, that accident anticipated Mr. Hammer's fall. His fall from stardom. His guilt weighed down on him, no doubt. However, you, D. Vasquez, used Mr. Hammer. You made him work for you for petty change. Bringing us to the present day and Mr. Hammer's last role as the evil magistrate. Yes, undoubtedly, it was a constant source of shame for the ex-star. One moment, Mr. Wright. We are talking about motives here, yet you have only talked about Mr. Hammer. It almost seems as if it was Mr. Hammer who had killed D. Vasquez and not the other way around. What motive would Miss Vasquez have?
Yes, that's right. According to what you say, I would have had no reason to kill Hammer. He was a good source of income for me. And I never get rid of useful men. It's a policy of mine.
Mr. Wright? Please explain Miss Vasquez's motive for murder.
She didn't have a motive.
She didn't have one, no. She had no motive, Your Honor. What's that now? It was Mr. Hammer who was out for blood. All Miss Vasquez did was push him off the stairs in self-defense. What's this now? It's simple. Mr. Hammer was intending to kill Miss Vasquez. What?
What?
Damn, the twists and turns. Your Honor. Jack Hammer drugged Mr. Powers with sleeping pills. Jack Hammer snuck into the dressing room and stole the steel samurai costume. Jack Hammer wore the costume to fool the security lady into thinking he was Powers. Then Jack Hammer made his way to the trailer. And for what purpose, you ask? To kill D. Vasquez, who had so cruelly taken advantage of him all these years.
Ooh.
Damn. So you did do it, didn't you?
Yes. I am guilty. It was me.
I think that's
Someone
you.
call an ambulance. There's blood everywhere. We're too late.
Ah, Miss Vasquez! What? What happened here?
Manuel fell from the trailer stairs.
Manuel! Manuel! Miss Vasquez, please try to remain calm.
No, no! How could you do this?
It was an accident. Mr. Hammer. Oh, wait, this is you, actually.
Mr. Hammer was doing an action scene and...
Oh.
No, Manuel! I don't freaking know who's doing what now.
I don't either. Don't touch him, Miss Vasquez.
No!
Yeah, the no.
Please don't die. Please.
Man, that's sad theme, though.
Congratulations, Mr. Wright. I lose again.
Mr. Edgeworth, where is D. Vasquez? In the waiting lobby, Your Honor, as calm and collected as ever. I see. Mr. Wright? Yes, Your Honor? It appears you have brought about yet another miracle. Thank you, Your Honor? I think not, Your Honor. Will Powers was innocent. That he should be found, so is only natural, not a miracle. Yes, you're right. Very well. This court finds the defendant, Mr. Will Powers. Yay!
Bye.
We still got 2 more episodes in this game, though.
Not today, right?
No, not today. No.
Okay.
That is all. This court is adjourned. Tomorrow, though, we start case 4, which is a doozy. A doozy. I think you'll love it, though. I think you'll love case 4. It's a big one.
Freaking edgelord actually proved out to be helpful. I hate that.
Case 4 was supposed to be the finale of the game, but then there was a case 5 added to the DS version, which we also have in this game.
Nice.
So the case 5 is like
Cyrus! What up?
I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. I'm just glad you're okay. Yes, but it's sad. I know that Mr. Hammer stole my costume. It's bad enough that he wanted to kill Ms. Vasquez, but to think that he tried to frame me for murder makes me sad. Tell me why, Mr. Wright. Huh? Tell me, why did Mr. Hammer want to blame me? Because... yeah, I'm gonna save. Get the show evidence, because he had all the stardom. Well, this is what I think. Mr. Hammer wanted to put the blame on you because...
Take that!
it's because you are the Steel Samurai. Because I was the Steel Samurai. Mr. Hammer was a big star once, but he was reduced to acting for a kids show, and he was the villain to boot. The kids loved the Steel Samurai, and so he hated you. I think I understand. He could have just told me. I would have changed places with him in any time. I think you're missing the point.
A little bit.
Thank you. I'm just glad it's all over. So am I. So am I. There's Maya.
Congratulations, WP.
Oh! Thanks to you, I'll be able to don the Steel Samurai outfit once more. I can't wait to get back into that sweaty costume and... wait. Huh? Is something wrong?
No, of course not. Nick? Edgeworth?
Say something, right? I'm not good at small talk. Huh? What? Well, that's too bad, Edward. That was too bad, Edgeworth. You don't waste any time gloating, do you? No, I really want to say thank you. Vasquez would have gotten away if he hadn't stepped in. Pleased to meet you. I'm Powers. Edgeworth. I'm a big fan of your work, Mr. Powers. Liar. Right. I must say, I hadn't expected to meet you again after all these years.
Meet? Again?
However, in retrospect, it would have been better if we have not met. Thanks to you, I am saddled with unnecessary feelings. Unnecessary feelings? Yes, unease and uncertainty. Aren't those kind of necessary? They only serve to get in my way. You listen to me, Phoenix Wright. Don't ever show your face in front of me again. That's what I came here to tell you. Mr. Wright? Was that guy your friend?
What? Friends as if? They're rivals. Rivals. Right, Nick?
For now, we are, I guess.
Huh? Why do you get the feeling I'm being messed with, or I'm missing something? Come on, Nick, tell me. What's the deal with you and Edgelord?
That'll be explained in the next chapter. And so the curtain closed on another trial. I caused quite a stir by revealing that accident from 5 years ago. It was the talk of the town. Thankfully, Global Studios rethought its programming change. They went back to making the kids' shows again.
Pink Princess.
Maya?
Nick. This is it. The new show starts today. You're gonna watch with me, right?
I'll admit, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think they'd actually seriously go through with it.
You have to buy trading cards too, okay? We have to trade with Cody and the assistant.
Fine, I'll do it.
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again?
What?
Wait.
What? What?
Isn't it great that WP gets to play the lead again? What the fuck?
What? What? That doesn't make any sense.
Is he in the pink outfit?
I hope not.
Oh, I'm hoping so. I wonder if they'll show his real face this time.
I don't know. I don't think the world's ready for the real Will Powers. The end. Case 4. Case 3, I mean. And we're gonna save this one for tomorrow. Are you ready?
I have to get up early again.
Are you okay with that, Rain?
But
But you had fun today, right? You had fun today. You had fun today.
I did, but I'm tired.
But you had fun. You had fun today, and I appreciate you getting up early to deal with my nonsense. Thank you, Rain.
I'll do it.
Hell yeah, I appreciate you, Rain. I really appreciate you very, very much. So, Rain, thank you for getting up early and you know, doing this with me, and I look forward to seeing you do it tomorrow with me.
All right.
You know what? We're gonna go raid Mandar's, and holy crap, she's got a new outfit.
Yay!
Oh my god. So, chat, thank you everybody for hanging out today. Thank you for lurking. And please, give Rain a follow.
Yay!
Please follow my lovely friend Rainbow, but she got up early in the morning to do this with me, and I am really grateful. Thank you, Rain, so very much. I hope you had fun. Because I sure did. I had a blast. I had a blast doing this with you.
I'm happy that we got to take frickin' wannabe wifey down.
You're gonna love the next case. You're gonna love it. It's a doozy. It's a doozy of a case.
I just wish you could have taken the frickin' simp down with her.
What do you want to kick the simp down? I just make TV shows. What do you mean?
Stop it! I hate those guys so much.
Alright, we're gonna raid out to Mandar's. Be sure to give her some love. Say hello. Damn, her new outfit. Damn.
Oh, I'm excited. I want to see if it's the new outfit that she sent me or not. I'm excited.
Alright, friends. We'll see you guys tomorrow. Thank you again, Rain, for being here. And you guys have a good one. Yeah. Bye, everybody.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Later.